The silence is quiet, and it feels like it's getting hard to breathe. And I know you feel like dying, but I promise we would take the world to its
Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Getting a late start. It's usually good morning, but it's good afternoon today. Welcome. Thank you for everybody who's coming in. Go ahead and start tapping the screen so we can push this out to the For You page. Appreciate everybody who has joined us last week. Last week was a great week of shows, topped off by our third edition of Mr.Denali XXL After Dark. I want to thank everybody who enjoyed that show, who came and lent their voice. We heard some things that, some of us are a little surprised. But nonetheless, that's what this platform is about. Everybody being able to come in, share their experiences, and being safe, feeling safe. No one's going to insult you. No one is going to shame you. You can come lend your voice to Mr. Denali XXL as we continue to build the most inclusive space here on TikTok. I want to thank everybody who showed up for our Subscribers Only Live this Friday. If you were not there, you missed a great show. Make sure that you go ahead and hit that star above my name and go ahead and get your subscription. How you doing, Nicole? Good to see you. Good to see you. Nicole stopped in there for a little while. So my good friend down in Louisiana, Mr. Rowe, stopped in. One Live Mike was there. Dr. Shay, Hunter Girl Rhea, Precious down in Florida. Of course, you know Sean and his beautiful wife, Miss Angie, showed up. And they did their thing. Absolutely. I love those people down there in Leesburg, Florida. So thank you, Mr. Rowe, down in the boot, Louisiana. Miss Sandra even made an appearance. My good friend Tanji down in Texas, she made an appearance as well. So I want to thank everybody who lent their voice and had their drinks, tequila. Hunter Girl Rhea, how could I forget about Hunter Girl Rhea? If I'm not mistaken, Hunter Girl Rhea got some of the eggplant that night from her, I don't know what to call her. What to call him? She got some eggplant. Let's just see it like that. I will let her describe what her relationship is. I will not describe it for her. And Dr. Shay also was in the house with her bad phone connection. We never know what we're going to get from Dr. Shay when she comes into the house. And she did not, did not fail us with her phone connection. Also, my good friend, young Miss Jerusha Youngblood, she was in the house as well. I don't know if she has enough followers to join us, but I think that she is working on that. And who knows, she might join us one day in the very near future as she continues to build her followers. So that's what we're doing. We're marching towards 10,000 followers. We got some great topics coming up. We got some great shows coming up. We're going to take it on the road. All right, guys, come on now. We got over 23 people in the room. We need you to tap the screen. Let me see those beautiful hearts. Let me see those beautiful things sliding up in midair. We need to tap the screen so we can go ahead and push this out. Miss Caroline down in the great state of Louisiana, the boot, over there with, she's in Baton Rouge, and Mr. Rowe is in New Orleans, or as they so famously say, Nolans. So, let's tap the screen, push this out to the For You page. Nada Shay does not like for me to start the show until we get up to at least 7.5K likes, and I know that we could do it. We got over 30 people in the room right now. So go, Miss Caroline, thank you so much. Thank you so much for those dancing bears. I would like for us as a family to go ahead and hit 2 gift goals every hour. That's what we're shooting for, and I need your help to do that. Go ahead and tap, share the live. Let me do my part and share the live as well. So we had a great 10th week last week. It was the end of our 10th week of full-time consistent shows. Excuse me. and I think we had a very good week. You guys saw some of the clips that I have up on the page. Mr. Denali came out a couple times, had to take care of some folks who was over talking me. You know, I don't like to be over talked, but I will interrupt you. But you will be allowed to say what you need to say uninterrupted, unless I hear something, and then I'll go ahead and make my interjection, and then we can move on from there. We also had some people share some pain this week. I take that very, very seriously when people want to come to the platform and share their pain, share their joy, but especially the pain. We had a brother, Cool, I think it was Cool Ray. Please don't. I hope I didn't butcher his name, but he shared a story of him having some dark times after, unfortunately, the passing of his sister. And he shared that with us. And I thought that was a beautiful moment in the show last week. Dr. Shay has asked me, she wants to do like a recap of the week of things that happened. So we're going to work on that in the future. We're trying to bring some different things to the show, kind of reminders about what happened. And you can see some of those moments on the page. Also, Mr. Denali got insulted, was called a liar, was made to feel, or attempted to make me feel, that I wasn't black enough, which is very, very silly. I can't be anything else but black. I cannot hide in plain sight. I cannot hide in plain sight, so all I can be is black. I can't be anything else but black. But a creator by the name of Straight Facts, which I think she's a straight liar, called me a liar last week and also attempted to tell me that I wasn't black because I had an opinion. Well, not even an opinion. I had a fact. 2 facts that Donald Trump had some successes in his presidency. Operation Warp Speed. Yes, he did bungle, in my opinion, the beginning of COVID by not taking it seriously. He absolutely did that, in my opinion. But he did put money behind Operation Warp Speed and got the vaccine to us by the end of 2020, which I know is a success. And I know the people who took the vaccine thinks that is a success as well. Also, putting 3 Supreme Court justices on the court in 4 years is a success. That's a successful part of his presidency. So I named those 2 things, and you can see the clip of her calling me a liar and questioning my blackness. And also another creator, she's on her page, by the name of Miss Boss Diva. She was on there as well, and she was yapping. And I've gotten some DMs, and I clearly told people in the DMs that those 2 are cowards. Not only did they drop me, but then they blocked me. Miss Straight Facts, and I found out that she was on the show before, and I put the clips back up of her being on the show and how disrespectful she is. She's a very disrespectful woman. She also is a woman who has too much ego, too much pride, and too much bravado, and she is a black woman. Figure that. So, to call me a liar and things like that, and Miss Boss Diva is yapping all over the place. I called them out, and I welcome them to come up to the front of the office, to the principal's office, and we can have a discussion and find out why she would call me a liar and why she would question my blackness. How dare she? I was offended by that, and I got messages from people who saw it who were also equally offended, because we need free speech. We need to normalize healthy debate, healthy dialogue. We can have difference of opinions, but we do not need, NOT do not need to call names, because I think when you do that, you lose the argument. She's absolutely insane, and she is ridiculous. So, enough of that. But I'm not upset anymore, but I did get some very interesting DMs about Straight Facts and Miss Boss Diva. And hopefully that I will have an opportunity to talk to her and find out why she would call me a liar and why she would threaten my black card or question my blackness, so to speak. I don't know if that happens in other communities, but I know it definitely happens in mine, and I'm not a fan of it at all whatsoever. So yeah, so that's it. That's what we got on that. Come on, let's go and tap. We gotta get, listen, we got 42 people in the room. I know it says 21 people, but when I look at the list of people who are watching, it's up over 40. So let's go ahead and tap the screen. Let's continue to tap, tap, tap. Let's get up to 7.5K. This is what we're going to talk about. Is this a problem for the Democrats? Listen, the economy. Talk about immigration, abortion. Is this a problem for the Democrats? I mean, Trump has got 84 indictments right now on trial currently right now in New York City. Also has a trial coming up in Florida. Also possibly a trial in here in Georgia with Fanni Willis. Is this a problem? Why isn't Biden just running away with it? Why isn't he running away with it? That's a very, very good, very interesting question about why Biden is not running away with it. Why does Donald Trump have a lead on anything with President Biden? The economy seems to be doing better. Hey, my good friend Merlot, how you doing, Merlot? Thank you for your DM on my page. He gave me some information that had slipped past me, so I thank you so much for looking out for Mr.Denali XXL. Thank you. Miss Merlot is a very good friend. Her cat's name is Merlot. That's where she gets Merlot from, and it's a beautiful cat. So anyway, hello, Miss Merlot. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for your DM about something that was going on my page. I really do appreciate you looking out for me, because sometimes I do miss things. So thank you so much. Is this a problem? Is this trouble for Joseph R. Biden? The fact that the latest polls is that he's trailing Trump by, I think, it's 6 points. Also, if you look at some of the key issues, the economy, abortion, immigration, he's got a problem, in my opinion. He's got a problem. He's got a problem. He should be running away with it, shouldn't he? I mean, you're going up a guy who a lot of Democrats say is a criminal. A lot of Democrats, he is on trial. How is this possible? Would this be the biggest embarrassment for a Democrat if he was to lose this election? I listened to a little bit of his interview with Howard Stern. I don't know if you guys got a chance to do it. He had about an hour and some odd minutes long interview with the great Howard Stern. And Howard Stern is great. I've been listening to Howard Stern for a very long time, since I was about 20 years old. So he did a 1 hour. What's up, Sean? He did a 1 hour interview with Howard Stern. So I don't know. You guys tell me. Is this a problem for Biden? Shouldn't he be running away with it? Should it even be this close? Should it be this close with Donald Trump? Should it be this close? I don't know. It's interesting. If you look, he's trailing in a lot of key categories. So we need to figure that out. He definitely is trailing. So Biden, he needs to get on it. I mean, would that be a complete embarrassment if Biden lost to Donald Trump, who is, as by a lot of people say, a criminal? Would that be an embarrassment to the Democrats? I mean, I don't know. So listen, let's talk about it. Economy. Trump is winning. I mean, what is going on? What's going on with that? So we're going to talk about it. They have a day off from the hush money trial in New York City. They'll go back to it tomorrow. Miss Carolyn said the charges are bullshit. All right, Miss Carolyn saying it with a full chest, 10 toes down there in the great state of Louisiana. She says they are bullshit. Lenny Soul, how you doing over there in Florida? Formerly working with SEAL Team 4, Navy veteran. All right. So, is this trouble? What's going on, Mr. Lenny Soul? Is this trouble for the Democrats and Joseph R. Biden? Is this trouble? The fact that he's trailing in so many categories. Is this trouble for him? I'm interested to know what you think. Is this trouble? Is this trouble? Let's see. What are we at? 4.5. Come on, we can get a good power tap. We can get up to that 7.5K and beyond. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I know that we can do it. I know that we can do it. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Let's see what we got here. Let's bring up my good friend and him. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? All right. Charges are Factual. Mr. Rowe, how you doing, sir? Good to see you.
Good to be here. Good to see you also.
Absolutely, sir. Is this trouble for Biden?
I'm starting to think it's looking like it's some trouble.
You what? Mr. Rowe thinks it's some
Yes,
trouble for Biden? Let me hear.
yes. I think Biden is in trouble, and I don't know. I just can't figure it out.
Okay.
Got about 7 months to go,
Right.
and like you said, Biden better get on it.
What do you think that what advice if President Biden is listening? He's not listening right now because I know he's in a meeting, but he does listen to the show. What advice would you give to Joseph R. Biden as a lifelong Democrat?
I think I think Joe Biden need to get out there and start bragging on himself
Okay.
and let the people know exactly what he's been doing. I mean, don't just sit back and just take it, but I mean, things you've been doing, brag
Yeah.
on it. Let the
Okay.
people know this is what I've done.
What
This
would you
is,
tell? What would you tell him to brag on? Let me hear. Give me three things that he should brag on that are like absolute wins that people don't know that he's been responsible for. Give me three.
well, one of the biggest things I'm going to say is the infrastructure bill.
The infrastructure bill.
That's
Okay.
Yeah, it is a big thing. I I'm feeling that the effects in New Orleans. New Orleans have been noted for having uh, potholes in the streets, uh, and we have received billions of dollars in New Orleans to fix streets. I mean, not just potholes, but full streets, miles and miles and miles of streets.
Okay.
Uh, the water system in New Orleans. Every time it rains, they would have flooding.
Okay.
Uh, we don't have the flooding. At least not on my street. It's not flooding. I have 7 drains in my one block. So, okay, so the infrastructure is one thing.
Yeah.
Um, oh Lord, I can't think of the others right now. I guess
Okay.
a few.
You want me to come back to you?
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, yeah,
Lenny,
yeah,
would you
yeah.
like
Come back. You
Lenny,
on the
would you like to
spot.
pick up the baton from Mr. Rowe about the other two things that, as Mr. Rowe says, he should brag about to tell people what's going on, why he should be
Um,
reelected?
definitely the Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you, Lenny.
Yeah, definitely. Like some of the points that he pointed out about the infrastructure
So we got
bill.
the
One,
infrastructure bill. What? Give me two other things that Biden should be on the campaign trail, bragging, as Mr. Rose said, to get people to know what he has done in these last 3.5 years.
I would say the inflation. Inflation, he got that stabilized, and then a lot of the money that he's been given to the HBCUs, they've gotten over $7 billion
Right. Okay.
for HBCUs.
Student
Um,
loan.
expanding the
Well, what I
expand.
would say to this is the pushback I would give you on the HBCU. I think probably 85% of blacks are probably of black voters are going to vote for Biden. Is that a safe number to say?
I would
Yeah,
think.
yeah,
Okay. So the
yeah.
HBCU, I'm not saying that non-black people aren't worried about that, but give me something that America as a whole, infrastructure bill is good. Give me two more things that Biden should brag on, not only to shore up his base, but also get some of those independents as why they should take him and make him give him another term.
Well, I mean, it's you got to look inside the bills too, because just because it says like a certain thing, there's actually legislation inside all of those bills that
Uh-huh.
actually go to a broad spectrum of things. Like, and I'll just say this: one of the things that I know my mom is looking forward to, where she lives at in South Carolina, there's no internet,
Okay,
there's no
expanding the
cable
broadband.
system out there. So the money, yeah, so the money that South Carolina is getting from that particular bill is going to actually give them access to the resources that they don't have now. So that's one of
Okay,
the big things for me. And then anybody who's driven in like the low country in South Carolina know that the roads are horrible. I mean, me and my wife just went home a couple weeks ago, and we
Hmm.
were going from Beaufort to Charleston, and man, the roads literally had holes in it,
Right.
literally. So that's definitely something that needs to be addressed in a lot of situations.
Would that
And
be
here in the
part of the
state of Florida,
infrastructure bill?
they're
Would that
using
be part of the infrastructure
yes,
bill? Okay.
yes,
So I guess what I'm looking
yes.
for, just let me, the infrastructure bill, and I think people can take from the infrastructure bill that it's about the infrastructure, bridges, roads, all those kind of things like that. Give me something else that Biden should brag on that is going to help pull some independents his way and shore up his base and maybe even steal some Republicans, maybe steal some RFK people who are going to vote for RFK.
Mm, I see
Hmm.
some of just being in a lot of instances. So it's like there's not going to be too much that you're going to be able to convince them
I'm
if
not
they're
saying that
not
at least attempt, as Mr.
to
Rose
support
said,
one candidate,
that
or the
Biden should
other.
be out there. Mr. Rose says Biden should be out there bragging on his accomplishments. And I'm like, okay, what are the
Yeah,
accomplishments that Biden should brag on? We got the infrastructure bill and all the things that it comes along with it. What else do we have that is good for
yeah,
America that Biden has put into place that is going to help people and it's going to shore up his base, maybe steal some independents, and maybe even steal some RFK or even some Trump voters that they don't know about.
yeah. I'd have to bring my laptop out to
Okay,
specifically
no problem.
point to
I'm
some
going to go
things.
ahead and go to Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole, would you like to take a stab at it?
Not. I'm just listening right now.
Okay, all right, no problem. All right, no problem. I got you. Sean, is this trouble for Joseph R. Biden?
Yeah, I'm gonna be cutting in and out here. Give me a minute. Can you skip me?
Yeah, I got you. I'll come back to you. So we'll go ahead and go to my main man Mooney. I forget who you're voting for, Mooney. Are you voting for Joseph R. Biden or are you voting for Donald J. Trump?
What's up, Mr. Denali? I'm going for Mr. Trump.
Okay, so is this poll right here? This is the one of the latest polls. It goes from the excuse me, end of March into April. You see how Trump is leading in a lot of these categories. Is this trouble for the Democrats?
Mr. Denali, it is. It is. But at the same time, I don't know. I just think things are still too much in the air.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's still a lot going on with the cases, with the indictments. Now, I have my own views about the indictments, and that's a whole different thing, but I think still things could change, and I'm just being realistic, even though I am going for Mr. Trump.
Is there
I'm just
something that
being
can happen with
realistic.
the case? Is there something that can happen with the cases that's going to make you get off of Trump?
I think you could get those Nikki Haley supporters to really go for Biden at that point when they
My
see a
question to you is there something that can happen in the cases that will make you get off of Trump? Thank you, Mr. Moon.
me personally no.
So no matter what, you're voting for Trump.
No matter what, I'm voting for Trump.
Okay, if is there anything that'll make you get off of Trump? Anything at all. That he could do something you're like,
Okay.
oh man, I can't deal with that.
All right. So this would have to be a move from the Biden administration, and this is just the only thing that would get me to go for Biden. And this is just the only thing. I'm just telling you, but it would be instead of sending money to other countries for their wars, cut back on that. We've supplied enough, and somehow give the American people some type of quarterly support.
Oh, you
Some
want
type of
socialism. You want
uh,
socialism?
no. I'm only saying if you're gonna reverse, if you're gonna do something with that money, that would be the only thing. Give that money that's being funded into Israel and Ukraine, and give all that back into the American people, but give it to us where we could see it. We're not seeing any of it. They say, oh well, it's going here and it's going here, it's going to the border and it's going to this funding, and where are we seeing it? We're not seeing it. So
So you want Trump? I mean, you want Russia to take over Ukraine?
no, I don't want Russia to
How do
take
you
over
want?
any.
How do you
That's
want
that's the,
Ukraine to take care of Russia without the United States' help?
I mean, we've done how many what look almost what $200 billion
That's
in
not my
funding to
question. My
Ukraine. What?
question is, do you want Russia to take over Ukraine?
No, no.
Okay, stop right there. How do you want Ukraine to hold Russia off without the United States' help? Give me the game plan. I'm snapping my finger, and you are the Secretary of Defense. What plan are you giving to President Biden to take care of Ukraine to help them fend off Russia without the
The
United States' help?
the other countries that want to support Ukraine, they need to step up their game too. They need to match our funding. You
We're
can't.
not going to do it.
Yeah.
We don't really have a dog in this fight. We're not going to do it. Germany's not going to do it. UK's not going to do it. France is not going to do it. China's not going to do it. How
Okay.
do you want it to happen? What do you want?
So and unfortunately, and
Yeah,
this is just how it's been throughout history of humanity,
yeah,
countries lose wars, countries win wars.
right. But by
You,
you say
you know,
by your own admission, you do not want Russia to take over Ukraine.
of course not.
Okay,
That's
how
I
can it
don't want I
happen
don't
without the
want
United
any
States' help?
I don't want any country to take over any other country. I don't care if it's Russia. I don't care if it's
Okay, I
us
got that.
taking over
I
Mexico,
got
vice
it. I
versa.
got it. I need a solution. Just say if you don't know, then say you don't know. But I mean, let's be real about it. You don't want
There's
that. What do you want to have happen? The other countries aren't going to step up. We can't be the
there's
leaders of the free world and then say we're going to take a back seat. You want to lead from behind? Is that what you want to do?
there's no there's no good solution besides actually getting our own hands dirty and going into war with
Do you
Russia.
want that to happen?
I do no, because we can probably assume the outcome on that.
Okay. So we're back where we started. You don't want Ukraine to be taken over by Russia. How do you want them to even hold them off without the United States' help?
And like I said, unfortunately, it's happened through humanity and history.
Yeah.
Countries will lose wars.
Okay. So you're okay as an American citizen with having Russia taking over Ukraine and trying to bring back the USSR.
I am not okay with it, but the only other solution, in my eyes, in my opinion, is for America to go to war with Russia. And that is just not, we can't do that.
All right. Okay. All right. I think what I'm hearing is you don't have any solution. You just know you don't want the money to go over there, right?
I think we've done our part.
So you're ready to cut the purse strings and that's it.
I think we can definitely cut down dramatically, at least.
Okay. All right. Okay. All
I'm
right.
ready now.
Okay. Go ahead, Sean. Is this trouble for Biden? This poll, and
That-
if Trump is so dirty and hey, Hunter girl is so dirty and everything else like that, how is he leading in the polls like that, especially in those key issues?
because people don't believe that he's getting a fair shot and he's done any of these things. So that's why it doesn't matter. Two, look at where we're at right now. You can't physically tell me that we're in a better position now than we were 4 or 5 years ago. There's no way. I don't care what economics say. I don't care about Bidenomics. All you got to do is feel it. Go buy a house, go buy a car, go in the grocery store, any of that stuff, and
Do
look at
you
our
put
borders.
do you put
People are
any of the
just sick of it.
blame? Do you put any of the blame coming out of COVID with the economy and everything was shut down for 2+ years?
No, he's had plenty of time to recover from that now.
All right,
And
so
not even that, but they're lying about it. I mean, they're sitting there saying, "Oh no, the economy's great. We've
no, no,
got
no, I'm
all
not
these
saying
jobs."
that. I guess what I'm saying, thank you, Hunter Girl. What I'm saying is the fact that things are down or inflation is up as a result of COVID. Do you give him a pass considering we just came out of a world pandemic?
No, it's called government spending. They've been spending way more than what we should, so that's what put us there.
It wasn't a result of the pandemic.
It might have been like the first year.
21.
It might have been the first year. Not now.
I know, but
They had
we
plenty
just
of
kind
time
of
to
got we
recover.
just got we just started going back outside in the end of 22.
Who did? Shoot,
People,
Florida's been up, man.
I got.
Florida's been up and running.
Okay, is Florida part of the United States?
What's that?
Is Florida part of the United States? Or are they
Yeah.
separate?
No, we're part of the United States.
Right. So it's one country, one message, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean we are all doing the same thing. I
I
mean,
know, but
we have different governors.
absolutely. But as a whole, the United States was in a pandemic. Even if here in Georgia and Texas and Florida.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is not everybody's economy was affected the same due to the pandemic.
Who said that?
That's Angie talking.
Oh, oh, Miss Angie, how you doing? I was
She
like,
doesn't realize when I'm talking and y'all can hear her and
oh, be careful, Miss Angie. We don't want to catch a hot mic moment.
I saved that for your Friday nights.
Absolutely, and Miss Angie and Mr. Sean are definitely highlights of Friday After Dark. All right,
No, but
Mr.
Biden's in big trouble. I don't even think what's in your background's even doing it justice. I think it's way worse than that. I mean, there was like 9,000 union workers that are saying, basically, "F Biden." We're going to vote for Trump.
All right, Lozelle, how you doing, sir? Welcome back.
Good afternoon. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for having me.
Good.
I is it can I address some of the stuff I've heard so far?
Sure. Who you voting for? You voting for
Biden.
Biden, right?
Biden all day, every day.
All right. Would you like to pick up the mantle, the baton? Mr. Rose says that Biden should be out there bragging on his accomplishments. Okay.
Absolutely should. Yep.
So we came up with the infrastructure bill. And then Mr. Lenny Soul said about the HBCU. Okay, but I'm thinking about what's good for all of America.
Mm-hmm.
Not saying the HBCU is not, but that doesn't probably resonate with non-black communities as much as it does with black communities.
Yep.
What is it that he can brag on that can win some independents and maybe even win some Trump or RFK voters?
Honestly, I don't know if there's much he can do for Trump voters. I mean,
Okay,
because
listen.
Trump voters are
Hang on. Let me just stop. I don't want people to get hung up on that. I want two other things that Biden should be on the campaign trail shouting from the rooftop. These are the things I have done, and these are the things that are good for all of America.
okay.
That's what I want.
Things that he prescription drug prices.
Okay.
That's one thing that should resonate with all voters because everybody gets sick no matter whether you blue or red or whatever your stripe, everybody gets sick.
That's true.
So prescription drug prices is one. Another one is whether they want to believe it or not, inflation is down. It's not where they want it to be, but it is in fact down.
Right.
Unemployment is down.
Is that a
not
result of Biden's policies, or that's just a natural thing? Will inflation go up and then inflation comes down?
No,
Has
it's
he
not.
done something specifically to help bring down inflation?
Yes, well, I'll actually be real. It's not Biden specifically, but the Fed, right? The Fed raised interest rates
Right.
in order to cool the economy down.
Mm-hmm.
And by cooling the economy down, it slows down inflation.
Okay.
One of the side effects of that, of course, is that unemployment tends to tick up a little bit when you're
Right.
trying to cool the economy down, but it cooled the economy down and it brought down inflation because we were at a peak of 9 point something inflation, and
Right.
now we're down to 3.6 or 8 or somewhere around in there.
Sure. All right. Okay. So inflation and prescription
I had a
drugs.
comment. I heard somebody in the comments say down where and said not in Louisiana. I would let them know that you need to talk to your state government about the inflation in your specific state.
Yeah, and we're talking about national inflation, not
Right. I wasn't
state
going
Exactly.
state
specific,
by
city
state.
specific, or
As
neighborhood
Sean said,
specific.
they are kind of different and they have different things that they do. Um, so, okay. So we have inflation is down. We have prescription drug prices are down. That helps seniors for sure, which is a good voting block.
Yes,
And we have the infrastructure bill.
and
Okay.
unemployment.
Unemployment. Okay. I'm not sure people are feeling that as much because, listen, I got to tell you, just myself alone, the amount of money I pay on groceries per week is
Right.
really astronomical. I just had a grocery delivery and it was $150, and I will do another one. Probably will be $120 for the three of us. My
To
dog.
the now.
Yeah.
No, I agree. Individually,
Hmm.
the pain is still there, but we're not talking about anecdotally mine or yours. We're talking about averaged out throughout the entirety of the country.
I
It is
get it,
down.
but I'm not the only one shopping at Publix or Walmart or Kroger.
Right. That's why I say, but not individually. No, I don't feel it.
Right. Okay.
Individual. Yeah, I just went and
So
put
who's
gas in the
feeling
car, and
it?
it was
Who's
like
feeling that
$50.
inflation's down? Who? Tell me who's feeling that.
Uh, the number crunchers are seeing it. I don't know
I
who's
know who's
feeling it,
feeling it though,
but the number crunchers are seeing it.
and we all know perception is reality,
Right.
right?
And yes,
And the
and that's part of the
perception is that
problem
I'm
because
paying more for groceries, and we want
yes,
someone to blame, and unfortunately, the president will get the blame,
absolutely.
even
Even
if he
though he
doesn't have
has no
anything to do with
control
it at all. He's
over,
going to
yeah,
get the
Yeah,
over
blame.
even though
grocery
he has no
prices,
control over that.
over prices.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
but it starts at the top, right? That's
Right.
just
Yeah.
that's just how it is. When things are
Right.
great,
And
he gets the credit, and then things are down, he gets the blame. I think it was good that he went on Howard Stern this week. I think Howard Stern has a way of humanizing people, telling their story. I think he's a great interviewer. If you listen to that interview he did with Hillary Clinton, I think it might have been in 2017, she came off a lot softer. And he said that he was trying to get her on the show. And for whatever reason, they decided not to go on the show. But I have to admit that had she went on the show, I think people would look at her a little bit more human instead of
yeah,
like the robot that she is. Or at least
yeah.
the
The
perception of her is.
the robot that they've painted her out to be, because based on what I've seen in my estimation, Hillary Clinton was one of the most qualified people ever for the job,
Yeah, her
and that
problem was, in my opinion, is that she did not ask for people's vote. She
right.
felt she was
Well,
entitled to it because she had been first lady, she
yeah,
had been secretary of state, and she was a senator. So she
yes,
said, "Well, you guys, I don't even have to ask for it. You should already know that you should vote for me." And a
yeah,
vote is very personal to people. You have to ask for it, and that shows a lack of humility on her part, in my opinion.
right. She
You
kind
feel
of
like she need to
presumed
get
that it
down
was
on
going
the
to be an
ground with
automatic.
people and ask them for their vote. And don't tell me about hot sauce in your book, in your purse. That's just ridiculous. But
Right, exactly. I don't
that's
agree
neither
with
here nor there.
any of the
Hillary
pandering. But
Clinton
yeah,
is retired.
out
Um,
of the game. Yep, we shouldn't even still be talking about her. Right.
right. So yeah. Okay. All right.
Oh, but can I address something that Mooney said a little
Absolutely.
bit ago? Okay.
Absolutely.
When he was talking about the Ukraine stuff, it just kind of irks me when I hear people mention um we're sending money to Ukraine. The vast majority of that, what 90 something billion that they just authorized last week, is not going to Ukraine. The vast majority of that money is going to our defense contractors to pay
Right.
Lockheed Martin, Raytheon,
I
Smith
got
and
you.
Wesson, Bullet Make,
So
to pay them for
it
more
still ends
weapons.
up with a bill that we're paying for Ukraine.
Right, but the money's but the way people are making it sound, they're making it sound as though we're gonna crate up all this money
I
and
got
send it over to Ukraine, and then
it's
Ukraine is
military
gonna be able to
aid. It's
spend this money. Yeah,
military and
exactly.
humanitarian aid. 61
And
billion to Ukraine, 26 billion to Israel, and 8
Israel,
billion
yeah,
to Taiwan.
yes, but most of the money actually helps our economy because that money's being spent here for our weapons manufacturers to make more weapons that to replace the ones that we're sending over there.
I
So
got
that
you.
money's actually
It's still that we're paying the bill for it.
right. No, we're paying the bill for it, yeah.
We're
But
still
it's
paying.
not.
I mean,
But we're not sending dollars over there. It actually
no, it's
helps
not
our
cash.
economy. Yeah,
Although they are supposed to pay the money back. I
Yeah,
think in 20 years or something to that
yeah,
effect. And we
yeah,
do have an obligation to Ukraine because of the Budapest, what is it, Lenny? The Budapest,
yeah. Look like Accords or
what
whatever
is
that
it? I
agreement
forget
was
the
that we.
official name.
Yeah,
It's not a treaty.
Memorandum.
What is it?
Memorandum. Memorandum.
It's the
yes,
Budapest Memorandum.
Yes.
Okay, the Budapest Memorandum. So we do have an obligation. We did sign that for them to give up their nuclear weapons, and we're supposed to help them out if they're facing threat or facing nuclear weapons. And I would say that they definitely are facing a threat from Russia. So,
yes. And the
uh,
best way to defeat your enemy, the best way to defeat your enemy is to pay somebody else to do it for you. And that's currently what we're doing. We're paying Ukraine to beat Russia for us.
right. Do you think that they're going to be able to take Russia out?
Actually, I think Russia's going to end up basically, yeah, Russia's going to take themselves out, just like we did back in the day of the Cold War. We outspent Russia. Now we're going to outspend them again. You know, they're already draining a lot of their supplies, equipment. A lot of their men are getting killed. They've already had a huge brain drain from the country with all of the military age men that left early when he decided to start doing the conscriptions. The hundreds of thousands of men that left the country, they're basically destroying their own country.
Got it. Okay. Well, you know, Russia, I mean, Putin is a madman, from what they say. I don't know if he's as pragmatic as Gorbachev was.
No,
But
yeah, no, and remember, if you remember, Putin also said that the downfall of the Soviet Union was the biggest atrocity of the 20th century. So his whole mission
right,
is to put the Soviet Union back together.
absolutely. That's
Start
what
and
Ukraine.
of
That's
course that
started with
starts
the
with
Georgia
Ukraine.
thing. Started
Yeah,
with Georgia,
yeah.
and then he moved over to Ukraine, and he,
And
you
then
know,
after
he's
Ukraine is Moldova, and then after Moldova it becomes Poland, and then once it's Poland, Article 5, and now we got a problem.
isn't Poland in the NATO though?
Yes, that's why I say once he hits
So
Poland, it,
Would be a game changer because
yeah,
NATO
it
attack one,
triggers
you attack us
it
all.
it triggers Article 5 of NATO, the NATO
Right.
convention, and then boom, that's game over.
Well, I
Now we
think
are
Poland
sending,
is maybe 10 years down the road
yeah,
because
yeah,
you know with Ukraine and then we got Taiwan. China is rattling
yeah.
the cages, wanting to take
Speaking
over
of which,
Taiwan because of money, because of the chips
yes.
that they can
Speaking of which,
provide.
well, not just the chips. Taiwan is a part of the first island chain. As long as we got Japan, Taiwan, and the Philippines right there, kind of blocking China, China can't really do much. So if they take over Taiwan, then they're each country gets basically 200
Yeah,
miles
he's sure he
of
doing.
a coastline of international of waters that become their waters, 200 miles outside of their land. If they take over, if China's allowed to take over Taiwan, then they'll get 200 miles around Taiwan, which breaks this first island chain. I
Right.
think it's maybe 40-50% of all traffic of all goods go through that strait that's over there in the South China Sea. China wants to be able to capitalize on that, get that. That's why they've been kind of stealing Philippine land, all in Vietnam's waters, because they want to be able to control that. If they control that, then they control, like I said, 40-50% of the amount of the world's trade that goes through there. And then that screws us. So
Well,
us stopping them is in our national security, because if they control the trade that the vast majority of it comes here, then it becomes a problem for us.
right. So, listen, I want to get. I appreciate your voice, Lovell. Appreciate you so much. You have a good voice for the issues, the topics that we talk about over on this show. I appreciate you. 1 second. I mean, I appreciate you, and I want to give my good man Eddie an opportunity because Eddie is very passionate about Biden. You know, he does not want Mr. Donald J. Trump to be in the White House, as many of the people on the panel right now. We have mostly Democrats on the panel. Mr. Eddie, I'd love to hear your voice, and why do you think that this is going on? The backdrop behind me, and as Mr. Rose says, that Biden should get on the road and start bragging on himself. And we came up with infrastructure bill, prescription drugs, and lowering inflation. That Biden should be out there shoring up his base and letting people know why he has had a very successful presidency. But the question for you, Mr. A, is why do you think that Trump is winning in these polls?
Well, Mr. Denali, it's still early, and I really don't put all my faith in polls.
Don't listen. Stop it. Because if it was flipped around,
I'd
you
say the
would.
same thing.
Okay. All right.
I'm being honest. I'd say the same thing.
All right. So we don't believe polls now.
That's me. That's me. I mean, if you
So do
believe
you
the
think?
polls, if
Do
the
you
polls
think
are
Biden?
saying
Do you
that,
think Biden is winning?
yes,
And what are you using to judge that, sir?
that's my own personal feeling, gut feeling.
On what do you put into your brain computer to come up with that?
Donald Trump. He's running against Donald Trump. I
How
think
did
at the
Donald
end,
Trump? How is Donald Trump becoming the presumptive Republican Party nominee?
I think through misinformation.
Misinformation for the last several years.
Yes, I would say so.
Okay.
I would say so.
So you think the likes of Kobe's Uncut, the likes of Dr. Shay, the likes of Miss Natasha, who else we got? I mean, Duke is Duke. I mean, I don't know.
Well, I've heard Dr. Natty Shea
I'm
and
saying some of the
you
some
know
of
one.
Precious or Miss Caroline. These are educated people who take a look at the political landscape, and they are voting for for Donald J. Trump. You say misinformation. They taking a look at the political landscape and they're making a decision to vote for Donald Trump. It's got to be something more than misinformation because he's been running basically for president since 2015, and we are in 2024. So that's 9 years of speeches, 9 years of rallies, 9 years of indictments, 9 years of court cases. What do you think is really going on? Why isn't Biden running away with it against a almost possible convicted felon?
Like I said, I'll stand tall on what I said. I think it's misinformation, and
Okay.
I've heard a couple of those people that you referenced,
Mm-hmm.
and I've heard what they had to say. I mean, it was misinformation from what I've heard. I've only heard Dr. Shea once, and oh my goodness, no.
Know what?
I mean, the points that she indicated just wasn't working for me. I mean, it was like I don't want to comment on the things that she said. I don't
She's
remember
fine.
them.
Listen.
You know,
One thing about Dr. Shay, she stands on what she says.
well, some of the things that she said that I can't remember them word for word, but they weren't true.
Her biggest thing is the economy. She says she feels her economy is better, her 401k is better, and she made more money. Natasha said she has not made more. Colby's Uncut.
Right.
He said he owns a what is it? Doc in the Boxes. Was it Urgent Cares? And he says, of course, it's a little troubling that he wants people to have no insurance. I have trouble with that statement. But he said he made more money with Trump in office than he did with Biden.
Mr. Denali, you just said that she said her 401k was better under Trump, and the stock market is much higher under Biden.
Listen, all I can she listen.
I
She's
mean,
she's a number cruncher,
yeah.
and I pushed her on that, and she crunched her numbers, and she says that her her 401k is better under Trump. I mean, yeah, it was under Trump than Biden. Now it's a little
She got that
wild
Trump
because hang on one
401k.
second, Bertie, give me a second. It's a little wild with her because she did get $123,000 from the Biden
I mean,
administration.
I
I mean,
only heard,
that's a little. I don't know how she
yeah.
how she
I
reconciled
only
that,
heard her speak once. I only heard her speak once,
and
and
that's a little
you know,
troubling for me. I'm like
yeah, it
123 is
was.
not anything, but
So when you
that's
reference
Dr.
her,
J.
I mean, some people are just not quite honest with what is true. I mean, Trump supporters, they're just not honest at what is true.
Do you want to take a crack at it, as Mr. Rose says that Biden should be out there bragging on himself? You want to give me 3 things that he should be talking about?
Oh, of course. I got a list of things. He
Give
could
me
be
3,
talking
and
about
then we'll go to Birdie Dog.
he could be talking about the Chips and Science Act. He could be talking about the first major gun legislation in decades, historic
You or Second
Jones Road.
Amendment?
You ready?
What's the last one?
Historic job growth in decades.
Miss
I mean,
Merlot says her 401k and stock is doing great! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Thank you, Miss
expansion,
Merlot.
expansion of NATO.
Okay.
He rallied the allies for Ukraine. Infrastructure
Rally. Okay,
investment.
hang on a second. Rally the allies. They're sending money to Ukraine.
Yes,
Okay. All right.
yes. And people put this together with Germany and World War II. I'd like you to know Germany, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Germany paid their debt off to the United States in 2010.
Okay.
So, you can check me, fact check that, but I was told,
All right.
you
All
know,
right, Mr. Birdie Dog. What say you? You heard the discussion. You see the thing behind me. Why? What do you agree that with Mr. Rowe, he started us off saying that Biden should be out there bragging on himself?
Yeah, I mean, I think he will be eventually. Um, Probably most likely this summer. Um, yeah, is that the only question?
Well, I guess. Why do you think he's going to wait till the summer? Is that too late? The cake is being baked right now, and I'm also thinking
Yeah,
that Biden. I mean, Trump has 85 indictments. He's sitting in the
right.
courtroom. Why isn't Biden running away with this?
Um, I mean, listen, that's the question we've had over the last like 10 years. I mean, like, even longer than that. Like, why do people vote in their not in their best interests? I don't know.
Okay.
It's just we're split down the middle. I think a lot of people on the MAGA side just vote because they hate Democrats.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
They hate what they stand for. They feel like their country's being taken away. It's a form of white supremacy.
Hmm.
They feel like they're being replaced, and their way of life is being replaced by people that don't look like them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Can I
mean, that's
piggyback
where
on
it
what
all
you said,
spurs
Denali?
from. Yeah.
Absolutely, Lenny.
And also, I think one of the biggest things people need to realize is you got to understand something. And I ask this question to every MAGA person I run into because I know they don't have the answer. There
Hmm.
was no legislation passed within Trump's first 2 years that affected the economy. There just wasn't.
Okay.
He was running on Obama's economy. So the reason why you had more money in your pocket, the reason why you felt better was because of the 8 years of hard work that Obama put in to fixing the economy that George Bush destroyed when he made those tax cuts permanent. Now, a lot of people, the reason why you felt so good back then was because you saw the person who was in the White House and you think that it was him doing it when in fact it was his predecessor. These are facts. And if you actually look at what's going on now, it's basically it's basically a perfect storm of bad stuff happening all at one time. You had the tax cuts take effect. Then you had COVID hit. The inflation skyrocketed. Then he signed a deal with OPEC to take the production of oil down 10.4 million barrels per day. And then once all this stuff collided, that's why you have record inflation. The all the embargoes and stuff he was putting on all these countries from China and stuff. All of these people lost revenue. So what do? Whenever they put tariffs and stuff like that on goods coming in and going out, who do you think that gets passed on to? The consumers. So why do you think that you're seeing high prices in the grocery stores and stuff like that? Let's talk about immigration. Everybody's complaining about all the people coming over on the border and all that stuff. But guess what? We use those people to help keep the price of goods down. So right now, we need 10 million workers to go out in those fields and pick all the fruit vegetables, and all these different things that we like to shop for every day. But since they have that shortage, where do you think all that access, the money that these companies are losing, where do you think it's coming from? They raised the prices. So why do you think you're paying so much for everything that you're paying now?
Right.
I mean, economics is common sense. It's not that hard to recognize supply and demand, and workers needed to do a job versus not having the workers do a job, and you not being able to produce at the capacity that you once used to. That money got to be made up somewhere. That's all I'm saying.
Right. All right. Well, listen, look, I think he's on there. EK, my good friend. I know you're voting for Trump. Am I right about that?
Yeah, you got that right.
All right. So,
Absolutely.
as you see the thing behind me, is this poll trouble for the Democrats and Biden?
Yeah, I think if people continue to feel that way, people can say, well, they're voting against their interests or whatever. People can cite all of the statistical numbers that, oh, the economy's better and better. But if they don't actually feel it in their pocketbook or at the dinner table, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? If they feel like they're spending more money at the grocery store, if they feel like, energy cost is more, if they feel like the cost of housing is all up and it's lower under Trump, no matter what the reality is, when they go to the voting booth, they're going to vote to put Trump back in office.
Right. Yeah, I was just talking about the groceries. I just had a grocery come in and 150, and I'll do one more of those. Maybe not 150, probably like 100. So I'm doing about 200 plus every week on groceries.
Yeah.
Now I do have some expensive taste, especially Denali. My dog does as well, but still, that's a significant amount of money to spend. You know what I mean? And it's higher than it was prior to 2024.
Well, I
So
mean, how did Obama get reelected then?
how did
Well,
Obama get
that
reelected?
Right.
Against Romney and
Because we
Paul?
were in a recession.
Well, I think that listen, um, Obama was in my opinion, he was a different candidate, and I think people were giving him a chance because he was new, and he did come into a situation where we were losing 750,000 jobs a month. Hank Paulson went to them with a blank check to say we need however many billions it was to save the banks. So there was a lot of stuff going on, and I think he not only he did good stuff, but they also say, well, we are in a better shape. We're not losing 750,000 jobs. The housing market is not crashing on top of us. So he did a lot of good things that people felt, and then he was a great speaker, and he just was. I think he was a lot more relatable than Biden is right now.
Right,
Even myself.
you're discounting the actual opposite effect, which is Trump on the other side,
Well, I
which
got the
is
question then. Why
positive.
isn't Biden wiping the floor with him?
I'm just saying,
nah.
but like Trump, like Obama didn't wipe the floor with anybody either.
Nope.
So what I'm saying is, as good
He
as
ever? I don't know if he was ever losing to Romney.
No, hell no.
Yeah, I mean,
no, but like, listen, you're taking up
And
one
Romney
single
didn't have
poll. Like he
85
was up in the
indictments
polls
either.
last week.
right. That's
He was
go
like
ahead.
last week. Biden was up in the polls. So like, I mean, you're talking about one poll. So if you want to talk about this one poll, you know,
I mean, in my estimation, he should never be down to a guy with 85 indictments.
no, but
My opinion.
listen, what is as positive
This is defending.
As Obama was? Oh man, I can't even talk. As positive Obama was,
What happened? Did somebody cut you off?
Yeah, I don't. Can you guys not hear me
What's wrong?
talk?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Who
So
cut you
I'm
off?
just
I don't think
saying.
anybody cut you off.
I mean, I'm literally in the middle of a sentence, and you
Talking
started
about
talking.
you. Talking about
So
you, punk.
I've started like the same sentence like 5 times, but I don't know if maybe you can't hear me. I don't know. So as positive as Obama was, is as negative as Trump was. There's literally more. I argue half the country that is scared to death of him. So
Of Trump.
is Biden like not the greatest, charismatic, people mover in the world? Yeah, but the as negative as Obama was is as I mean as positive as Obama was is as negative as Trump was. So
I
there's
feel
people
all
that
that.
just won't vote for him.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And let's also point out the fact that a lot of people don't realize that the recovery and everything that was under Obama, Biden was in charge of that. So you actually got him to thank for that. That's a fact. You can look it up.
Nobody believes that. Cut it out. Just
You you
cut
don't
that
you
out.
you, you don't have to believe it. All you got to do is just look it up. It'll debunk everything.
I can look up
Look
anything
it
I
up.
want to find on the
Look
internet and find it.
no go
The
go
the,
to the
the
government go
prosecutor
to the government website and look at Obama's administration, and then go and look at who was in charge of the recovery. It's that easy.
again, it goes to my
Obama will
point.
even tell you that he put Biden in charge of the recovery. He said it many
Even
times.
even if it's true, nobody believes that.
No,
I'll
it's
go
not.
back
It's
to
not
my
no.
Yeah,
other
it
No.
point.
is.
See, that's the problem. Y'all keep putting this misinformation out there. It's not no if it's true. Obama has said that Biden was in charge. He put him in charge of the recovery. So stop it with this nonsense.
Do you guys ever wonder why it took so long for Obama to endorse Biden, literally at the 11th hour? Does that ever bother you? And you go, well, this guy was his vice president for 8 years. Why did it take him so long to endorse his run for president? Does that give you
I don't
any
get
I
the.
pause?
think he
I
was
think
because
I
it was
think
in
That's
a
irrelevant. Does it bother
primary
you
with
that
other
Mike Pence
candidates.
doesn't endorse Trump?
Exactly.
No, at least I understand why Pence doesn't endorse Trump. I don't understand, and you should question why it took so long for Obama. If Biden is such a
Why?
great guy, why?
He was only
Probably
going to
because Obama.
endorse the winner of the
Now, are you the
primaries.
one who was
And he
talking
said
about
that.
interrupting people? Or was that you? Because I didn't interrupt you, so don't interrupt me while I'm in mid speech. Does it
I think
bother
you said you
anybody?
did cut in on someone. You just jumped
No, I
right
did
in.
not.
We was
Yeah, because he
going
was finished
around.
talking.
We was going around, and Mr. Denali asked for a point, and now we well off base. It was coming back to me. We was talking about why is Biden not out there tooting his horn, and now we talking about Obama. How did we get to Obama?
I think I brought up Obama.
No, I
But
did. I did. I
you're right,
did.
Mr. Rowe. Let's
I
go
brought up
ahead and get
Obama as
back
well.
to why is Biden not wiping the floor with a guy who has 85 indictments and is currently sitting in a defendant's chair in a court of law? Now, I think there's a difference in this courtroom because there's no video, so it's all sketches, and people, like, if you could
Right.
hear things that were going on, I think I would probably talk about it more, but I don't think people are in tuned in as they would be if there was cameras in the courtroom.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
So I
start
think that.
the circle. Let me start the circle off again because when I was saying get out there and brag on his accomplishments,
Right.
I also I'm looking at Biden getting out there and showing the negative of what Trump, the Supreme Court, his cronies are all doing to take women rights away from them. That's a big issue. He have to let those people know that's a lot of voters that will be turned off by what the Republicans are doing to them. And I wouldn't really go so much on the economy because people not gonna feel that. You talking about what you're doing for the economy, and then they like, no, I don't feel it in my house. They just not gonna feel it. And I'm gonna yield on that and let that circle go around again. Let you get some other folks.
Is this going to be a repeat of Bush one, where there was a good economy, but people weren't feeling it, and then he lost?
Probably.
No, not at all.
I hope not.
No.
This is very different. The reason I came up is to point out that
Wait,
from
hang on one
20
second, ABC. Give me 1 second. How
uh,
how did you hear about the platform, sir?
about your live here or what?
Hmm?
About
Yes,
this
sir.
live?
Yes.
Probably it came on my FYP.
Okay, cool.
So that
Good.
must have been like I'm not following you. I don't know, but I heard some. I saw it was an open and stuff, and my whole take is the polls have never gotten Trump right. You can poll all you want, but because of the geriatric nature of what most MAGA is, let's be real. The demographics, as we watched Vivek, remember when we were watching the Republican primaries, Vivek was just playing to retirement homes in Florida. You know, he's saying this stuff. It's Gen Z and above, and those kids are hard to track in polls. There's a lot of hidden voice. You know, the only reason that MAGA keeps losing is because they keep going further and further to right. You know, you're never going to admit that they're wrong. They never admit that they've made a mistake or asked for forgiveness. And when it comes to what's going on right now, I think it's very important to put, they're always trying to look for facts and logics, where I think we need to start talking about faces and how these policies are impacting people. If you didn't see President Biden speak to Howard Stern this past weekend, you definitely need
Yeah.
to. Like you also need to see the National Press Club with Biden's speech, like railing into Trump. The man is not an elderly person whatsoever. I mean, he's old, but he's definitely a lot more cognizant than Trump is. And then you also need to look to the kids and ask them to understand history. And specifically, let's look at where the Republicans are trying to suppress is Black history. They do not want anything mentioned about Wilmington 1896 or Tulsa 1921. They just quote unquote want to get along. And instead, they need to recognize people like me. We see MAGA as the enemy. These mother scratchers are the absolute most disgusting, vile Americans I have ever seen in my life. They're racist cicadas. They come out. If you're MAGA, you are racist. If you are MAGA, you are all
I
these
don't know
things.
about that. I'm not going to say
Oh, I
that
definitely
MAGA
know.
is racist.
Oh, I do.
No,
I see
I'm
it that
saying
way.
I know. I mean, listen, I know some people personally, other than Dr. Shea, and I wouldn't say that they're racist. They're looking at the political landscape and they have issues that are important to them, and they're making a decision to vote for Trump. That's all. I don't think I want to say that they're racist. I don't want to
I'm just
paint the
calling
whole
them
thing.
out. I'm just calling them out because that's what's
You
been
got one
happening.
right there, EK. EK's
Yeah,
voting for Trump, and
I'm
I
a
think you're a
I'm a
black man. Is
black
that right, EK?
60-year-old, absolutely a 60-year-old black Trump MAGA person. So I guess I'm a racist, even though I'm
Yeah,
sure I'm
yeah.
probably old enough to be the commentators, the person calling MAGA racist. I'm old
I'm
enough to be his
55, man.
father, I'm sure.
55 year
Okay,
old
well
right
then
now.
good. Then I'm old enough to be your brother. I'm not a racist, and I'm black. So that explodes your whole argument right off the top,
No, it
right
does
there, because you
not.
said all
It
MAGA.
helps
You
personify it.
said all MAGA are
I think
racist.
Yes,
I
you are.
think
You're
that
supporting racist
hang on one
policies.
second, ABC. You haven't been here before. What state are you in, sir? Thank
I'm
you,
in
Licky.
Louisiana.
You're in Louisiana.
Louisiana.
Okay, with Mr. Rowe. Mr. Rowe's in New Orleans, and our good friend Miss Caroline, she's down in Baton Rouge. She works over at the DOT. I
I
think
am in
when you call, I'm sorry.
I'm in 504 Uptown New Orleans. They'll know where I'm at.
Look at you. Okay, I know Uptown New Orleans very well. I have had a lot of good memories up there. Um, But I'm saying I think over here, what we do is we try not to call names because I think that when you call names, you lose the argument and people don't hear anything you say after you call them a name. Would you agree with that, Mr. ABC? Don't agree
No,
with that, Mr. ABC?
well, yeah, I could agree up until this MAGA stuff, but the
I
MAGA
know,
things
but
and
even still, but if you call somebody a name, can you continue to have a conversation with them?
does it really matter anymore? I'm serious.
You
We're
don't
at this
think it
point.
matters? You think
I,
that
I
we should stop? You think that we should stop talking?
well, I think we need to call out MAGA. I think we need to
No.
call it
Do
what it
you
is.
think? No. The question is, should we stop talking to each other?
No, we should talk to each other. We
Okay,
should.
so when you say that all MAGA is racist and this, that, the other thing, and you got EK right there who was voting for Trump, you also have Miss Natasha who was voting for Trump. Do you think that kind of dialogue is helpful?
Yeah, I think it is. It's good.
You think? Oh
I'm
man,
cool with
come
it.
on.
It can call. I've got thick skin,
I'm
man.
telling you.
I've got
Okay,
thick
so
skin.
I'm going to tell you. I was trying to tell you nicely. We do not call names over here on this platform. Because
Okay.
my opinion is that when you do that, you lose the argument. And then people do not hear anything you say after the insult. If he said that you're just a guy who's on Biden's eggplant, you wouldn't like it, would you?
I wouldn't mind it. I'm not names. Names don't hurt me. I'm of that generation. I'm Gen X, or I've got pretty tough. I got pretty tough skin, and I've got a poem I'm gonna put
Not
up on my
about
page.
that, sir. Why don't you have the critical thinking to understand that you shouldn't call people names? Do you tell your children to call people names? Do you have children?
Yes, I do. But this is my
So
point.
if
Is
they
this?
came home,
My point is this.
if
Does Mr. Trump call
no,
people
don't
names?
talk over me. I'm talking.
All right.
If your children come home and say they were out there calling names on the playground, would you tell them, yeah, go ahead, son or daughter? Would you tell them to go do it?
To stoop to their level? No.
Okay, so why are you
Why don't you put up this poem? Why don't you put up this poem I've got right here? Can you put it up on the screen?
I don't know what that poll is. What is it?
It's a poem. It's a
It's a
poem. I can't read it because I gotta look in there. And this is why I'm against Mr. Trump. This is why I'm against all MAGA.
Send it to me and then I'll put it up if I like it. How about that? Send it to
All
me
right.
in a DM.
Okay.
Take it down, please. I don't know what it says. I can't read it. So I'm not going to
It's
put it.
it's about it's a poem about a
I
German.
don't know you. This
It's
is my first
all right.
time ever talking to you, so I'm not going to put you in the big box to whatever that is. If you send it to me and it's something that's going to help build and bring people together, then I will. But I'm not going to put up something that could potentially, not have people listening to it. Can you please take it down, sir? If you'd like to put
Yes, I
your
will.
avatar back up. Thank you so much. Miss Natashé is up here, and you know I listen to Miss Natashé. And I'm going to say straighten up. Attention. Miss
Woo,
Natashé, what say
Lord.
you?
Well, I wanted to first, that's what I hit the button for Mr. ABC Me to let him
Okay.
know that he took care of it. But
Mhm.
yeah, that's not welcome over here. You see my friend to the left of me, Lenny, and then
Lenny.
down, Birdie Dog.
Mhm.
We share different opinions politically, but he would never call me a name, nor I would call him a name. And that's how this platform is run over here. So if you are dead set against MAGA and you want to call names, this is not the platform for you. Okay. Anyway, hi guys. Let's get those likes up. You know, I came up to please double tap the screen to get the likes up. 20,000 is our next goal. Let's make it 25 for people, new ABC people. We can make it 25. How about that?
Amen.
Double tap the screen and let's meet some of these gift goals. And I'm going to go ahead and put my stuff on silent because, yeah. Go ahead, Mr. Denali.
She is watching. Let me just tell you, Miss Natashé is watching. Even when you don't see her, she is watching, boy, I tell you. Mr. EK, did you want to say something to ABC and then we'll go back around? Go back to Mr. Eddie or Mr.
Yeah, thanks for coming back to me. It is strictly out of the Democratic playbook. Like I
You're
said,
a
I'm
black
60. I
man,
was born
right?
in 19.
You're black.
Absolutely. Black,
Okay,
black,
great.
black. Blackety black.
Blackity black.
Blackety black, black. I've been around for a while. And I've been around to know that the Democrats, anytime a Republican runs for office, the first thing they're going to pull out is you're racist. They call Romney a racist, about the most milquetoast Republican to ever run for president. They called McCain
Okay.
a racist when he ran. So it doesn't matter who the Republican is, they're going to call him a racist and
So
assume that that's going to be enough to get them votes. So basically, the term racist has lost a lot of its usefulness when you call every single person that runs as a Republican a racist.
Bertie, you wanted to say
yeah,
something?
so this is the issue. Like you admonished ABC for saying what he said, right? So we were all good with that. We don't do that in here. But what I'm not gonna let happen
Mhm.
is they'll let EK get on here
Yeah.
and then say this is what all Democrats do. I mean
Okay.
that's like was just admonished for doing what he did, right?
Well, listen. I
So
will say
so
this.
th- so
Let
now
me say this. Let me say this. I think to say all no, that all Democrats call McCain or Romney or Bush or Reagan racist is not right. I think we understand the kind of gist of what EK was saying. It is a thing that does happen sometimes, but for ABC to say that all MAGA is racist, I think that's a bridge too far. Um, because
okay.
I had my own experience that I was called my black card, so to speak, was called out by a creator named Straight Facts and Miss Boss Diva when I was on. Did you watch that video, Birdie Dog?
Yeah, but you're not MAGA.
Right, but she didn't even like me even saying that Trump had some
Do people
successes.
call other people racist? Yes, and we don't do that here, right?
Right.
No, we let.
Okay. So the charge is that EK called Democrats racist and that they play that race card. Is that your point?
Exactly.
Okay.
So
Well,
then how
EK, I
then
would.
is this going to be a conversation or is it not going to be a conversation?
What do you mean?
Like, so everybody agreed with what you said to ABC, right?
Right.
So then
Absolutely.
there was no need to then pile on and get your shot in,
Okay. Okay.
and make an
I can go
opposite,
with that, Birdie
and
Dog.
then make an
I can
opposite claim, right?
I can go with
So
that.
so
And I
let the
should have.
opposite claim go by, right?
I guess what happened was it was a low key, and I didn't recognize what he said when he said all MAGA. That did perk my ears up but as a what Birdie
I
always
just
gets
look at
me.
it this way. We're at Civil War II. I'm sorry, it started January
War.
6th.
Oh,
We're at January 6th forward.
that's not.
MAGA
Come
is
on.
the enemy.
Right. Listen, ABC,
I don't
we
agree with
don't do
that.
that in here. Like other
What? Don't
lives
leave.
do that stuff, but we don't.
I don't agree
Like
with
it's
that.
okay to say like the philosophy behind MAGA is kind of a racist philosophy or whatever. It's just not we don't call individuals, we don't make generalizations of a people. Like strong black women, we don't say all strong black women are, you know, this way or that way, right?
Too much ego, too much pride, too much bravado.
We don't generalize people's in here, right?
Oh my
We're
god.
individuals, so
So
he left because of that.
EK left? He's right there. No, I
No,
was eating the olive and I didn't want to eat it on camera, Birdie.
C left.
Who left?
ABC
Oh,
ABC
ABC
left.
left?
I guess he left.
Oh well. I mean, whatever.
He wants to call people names, so this isn't live. Is not for him.
Right. All right. Lavelle, you're back. What's up, buddy?
Yep, I'm back. I'm sitting here just listening.
Okay.
Of course, I don't agree with him that
Precious said
anybody's
ABC couldn't stand the
the
heat. That's right, Miss Precious. He could not stand the heat. He was not. I just said, hey, don't call names, and I guess he wants to call names, so that's fine. He can. I welcome
yeah,
him back, but let's not do that.
I don't agree that anybody's the enemy. That doesn't help anybody.
No, it doesn't.
If half of the country is the enemy, then we're in real bad shape. And I
Yes,
don't
we
agree
are.
with it when it's being said on either side. Um, I agree with the consensus that there shouldn't be any name calling. One of the things that I do like about your channel is that it's civil and you keep it that way. I've been on other ones where people are just cussing each other out left and right, and it
Yeah.
drives me insane. And on yours, people get a chance to talk. They can say what they want to say. We can disagree. We can agree, but it's still civil.
Right.
And I like that about your page.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay, can I ask a question, Mr. Denali?
To me?
Yes.
Uh-oh. Yes, ma'am.
Why aren't your friends tapping?
Oh, I don't know. What are we at? 11? We only went up 1,000.
Like, how
Wow.
long have you been up? How long
2
have you been
o'clock.
on?
2 o'clock, and we
Do I
got
have to
to.
like
Hour and a
drop
half?
down and do a finger workout or what?
And
I think
I didn't really start bringing people up to 7,000.
really?
So we've only done 4,000 in
There's
the
like
last.
81 people in here. Why aren't they
Is
tapping?
No,
everybody
there's actually
tapping?
over 100 people, and they're
Can
not
we get
tapping. I don't know. What do you want me
like
to
if
do, Miss
everybody?
Jackson?
I want you to hold on for a second. I want everybody to double tap and get us up there. Move the number. I know we can do it. If everybody get 2 fingers working, we can move the numbers. I can't believe the Denali crew.
It's
It's
moving now. It's moving.
yes.
Yeah.
Let's get up to 25K.
And
And
you can give your finger a break for a while, for a minute.
no finger breaks. We gotta keep. That's one thing we're gonna work out. We can work out our mouths. We're gonna work out our fingers and
I
double
say
tap.
after 25,
No, if you're driving, don't worry
give a
about
little
tapping.
finger
No,
rest.
no,
But if
no.
half
Please
the
don't.
people in the room tap, we can easily get to that number. I mean, like, wow.
It's a
You know what I
free way.
mean?
That's how you can support the live by double tapping. It's free.
Look at the
And
discussion
Officer
conversation you're
Gentleman.
getting.
Yeah, he's down in the comments. I saw him. I don't know why he dropped. Not trying to run anybody away, just trying to give the ground rules. You can come up and you can pretty much say what you need to say, but you just got to leave out the name calling and, that
Right.
type of thing. That's it.
Is that all, Miss Natashana?
Never thought it would be so hard to just be civil, right?
Yeah, me
Right.
either. Me either. Me either.
Right.
Miss Natashana,
Yes.
did you have a date or anything?
Today?
No, come on, don't play with me.
No, I don't. I got a foot problem. That's why
I
I'm
knew you
home.
did before the foot problem with a certain number.
Oh my gosh. Oh, let me update you offline.
You don't want to do it online?
No.
People are interested.
Things have drastically changed since then.
Really? So
How's
you had,
Oh,
you
Costco?
had two,
So
you had
Costco
the
guy
two.
is gone or what?
Yeah, they had another date at a Mexican spot. I know the Mexican spot. It's not close. It's close to my home. And
yeah,
you're saying that it didn't. It went off. It fell off the cliff.
it fell all the way off the cliff.
Wow.
Off the rate.
Why did that happen? What did he do?
I bet you it was
Uh,
political talk.
Oh, was it? Is he a Biden supporter?
Democrat.
no.
No.
No. So I didn't want to say it out loud, but I guess since you dragged it out of me.
Uh-huh.
So when we were on our little date or
You had a third
whatever.
date. You had a third date.
Yeah, when we were on
Okay,
that
where'd
little.
you go on the third date? I'm curious. Where'd you
No,
go?
no, 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 no. I don't want to talk about that part. I got to tell you what happened at the El Gente and what brought us to this point. Remember, I told you about El Gente.
But you had a third date.
No,
Okay.
I'm not having no third dates.
All
No.
right, go ahead.
So, you're at a restaurant and you're talking because you're out, socializing.
Yeah.
And some topics came up about some people we work with.
Yeah.
More explicitly, two of the managers and one of the young ladies we work with. And he had an opinion, but kind of was standing off. And I had an opinion and kind of was standing off. So, you think what happens on a date stays on a date, right? No, no, no.
Oh,
So,
he kissed and told?
of course he did. He's a frog. He's a frog.
A
And then
frog.
added to, yes, and then
Sounds like
added
a frog.
to, yes, a frog, a toad, what is a frog? A tadpole, toad, frog, toad. Ew. Now I'm mad all over again. Yeah, you don't do that. And then you added libbed stuff that I did not say,
Oh,
trying
he
to get
embellished.
information. Oh yeah, he was trying to get information because there's a new position on not on even on our team, but it pays a little bit more. And the person he was trying to belly up to. So you're gonna go in there and say what you think you know when you don't know what you think you know, and you thought you knew what you thought you said. It didn't
That's
happen.
horrible.
It is horrible. I'm so mad.
And they got back to you.
Yeah, because somebody texted me and was like asking me about it, and I'm like,
And did you confront him?
I just, I'm not a confrontational person like that because I get you back in other ways. No,
I'm
but
scared of women.
I did tell him. I said, and I don't know if this was nice or not nice, but I just said, it is. I don't know. Hold on, let me get my other phone. Let me see.
Oh.
Sound like Fanni to me.
Huh? It sounds like what?
Sound like Fanni. Get you back in other ways.
You heard that, Mr. Rose. That was very telling. I am
Not like
scared of
that.
women that say things like that.
No, don't be scared because it's not like I'm not the type of woman that's gonna bust out your car windows and cut
Yeah,
your clothes up.
you're
or
even
I'm not doing all
that's
that.
even worse. No, I know what you're talking about.
No. When I say
I'm
get
not
you
even
back
gonna
in
know
other,
what happened.
yeah, when I say to get you back in other ways, I
I know.
mean that thing that you were trying to undercut me for and go get now, I'm gonna go get it. And I'm gonna
I
be your boss. That's
I
like
know. You're very
Because you
calculating.
thought you had
Life
some
is chess, not
information, but
checkers.
you're
I
not.
got you.
Exactly. That's what I mean by get you back. In
I
other
know
words,
what you mean. Don't tell me. I know
you
exactly.
done went made these people think that I didn't say something that I didn't. Okay, I'm getting way upset. I'm sorry, y'all.
Don't get upset. It's okay.
I'm sorry. I forgot I was talking to my friends, but yeah, that made me so mad. So no, he is on permanent get the hell out my face. But he don't. You know what I'm
Nat,
saying?
I need to roll up on somebody. That's what I'm hearing.
Yes, really. And if I could get away with that, Miss Sir, I would be like, yeah, and wear black and say this is for sure.
Hey, better let them know. Atlanta ain't but a 6-hour drive from me,
Right. I'm sorry, y'all. I got all of
and I
yeah.
can see my kids at the same time, so it's all good for me.
Yeah,
Hey,
Wow. You know we got your back, Miss Natalie.
I hope
You know,
so.
you
I'm
know
gonna
we
get
got your back.
y'all gonna have to come have lunch at my job. Be like, yeah, this is my brother, my uncle, my cousin, him over there, and they don't like it. No, I'm just no.
Wow. Mr. Number did oh, that's awful. I don't like guys like that.
Yeah.
Just keep your mouth shut. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, I mean, for real. And I didn't even say nothing that bad. He was just fishing for information and he thought he had something, but I'm never gonna like give you the whole tea. I don't know you like that. So what I
right.
gave him, I know came from him because it wasn't all the pieces. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my
Mm-hmm.
God. But anyway, I'm
You
sorry. Can
couldn't
y'all
wait.
double tap for my story? Could y'all double tap for me? Because I'm just mad
Producer
at him.
Mr. Lenny is in Florida. Are you in Orlando, Central Florida, Lenny? Is that right?
Yeah, I'm in Orlando.
He's in the Big O. Big O. All right. Well, Miss Natasha, I guess I will hear the rest of the story. Or the behind inside baseball. I'll hear from you at a later date when we have a conversation. All
Yes,
right.
Mr. Gomez, would you like to come up to the box? You got a
Who?
lot to say in them comments, Mr. Gomez. Go on, hit that button.
Gomez, he's yapping.
He's saying,
Trump lost. Oh, he's okay. Yeah,
he's
Mr. Gomez. What is that? A
talk about
German Shepherd on his profile picture?
yes.
Would you like to come up to the front of the office, sir? You yapping in the comments. I don't like people yapping in the comment, especially if they can come up and say it with their chest. Don't be yapping like Miss Boss Diva yapping and straight facts yapping. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of people that's yapping all the time.
Hey, Mr. D, did you see in the comments your buddy Duke was back?
He's in here?
He was back earlier. He made a
Yeah.
comment and I text him.
Oh yeah, what did Duke have to say?
Let's see if I can remember exactly what it was. It was on the he was saying something that Trump was in court on misinformation.
Oh, okay. Everybody says 85 misinformations. Okay. I mean, whatever.
Yeah,
85 misinformations. I
they
got you.
forget you can't use campaign money to pay your personal stuff with.
Listen, Mr. Gomez, does he have enough files to even come up? He doesn't have enough files to come up.
no,
He
he
got
does not.
108 files. He needs 92 more files. You need at least 200 files to come up. So he'll have to yap in the comments for now, even
Yeah,
with a
double
German
tap while you
Shepherd.
yapping. Double tap, Mr. Gomez. Double
Yeah,
tap.
you yapping in the comments. Come on. You got a German Shepherd. You should be barking. You shouldn't be yapping. You got a German Shepherd, bro. Or at least that's what you have on your profile picture. I don't know. Maybe he has a. Is he trying to spam the live? I don't know what he's doing.
That's okay, because you get, that goes towards your for you page. Let him keep doing it. Faster, faster. Do it
Wait,
faster.
he said Trump lost and keeps losing. So is he? I don't know what he's. Anyway, let me stop paying attention to that.
I think he's just like a spammer.
Yeah. So I don't know. My spidey sense is tingling right now. And my spidey
I
sense.
got something.
Okay, Mr. Eddie, what you got?
I was just thinking from a comment that was in the guy made a comment in the chat here. I shop at the commissary at Patrick Air Force Base. I don't have a
Patrick,
problem
where's
with
that at?
it's in Melbourne. I don't have a problem with food prices.
Australia?
No, Florida.
No, Florida.
Oh, Melbourne, Florida. Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
I go down there too, Mr. Eddie.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with food prices.
Is it the same as Publix and all?
No,
No,
it's the
on the
commissary.
base. What I'm saying
Right.
is,
I know that. The prices.
what I'm trying to say, sir, is that
What?
What is the difference in the prices and what everybody's complaining about?
My question to you: are the prices the same at the commissary as they are in civilian life, sir?
No,
They are higher or lower?
they are lower.
Then why are you bringing it up? What's the point?
The point is, why is it higher in the civilian sector?
I don't know. I've shopped at the commissary before, but I haven't shopped for groceries. I shopped for a certain item that they had, and a friend of mine, she's a captain in the army, and we went and got it. But I never shopped for groceries and things like that. So
Oh no!
I don't
I
know.
know I know the point that he's making. Is a good one too.
No, I get the point. Why is it cheaper on the base than it is for the people, the
Yeah,
civilians? I don't know. I guess that's part of the perks you get as a military veteran.
True.
Maybe that's
True.
so. There you go. I mean, there's a lot of perks you guys get that you should get that a guy like me who did not serve won't be
I,
able to get. So I'm not
I
mad with you
think
guys.
I think if, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the point he's trying to make is maybe that it's socialized. They have government set prices. It's not free market prices on the base and the commissary.
Yeah, I mean that's part of it.
keep
I think
going.
he's
Keep
making
going.
a statement on corporate greed, right?
Yeah.
Keep going. Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, you
Yeah.
don't
That's
like
that's what.
greed? You don't like greed,
53%
Eddie?
corporate greed.
You don't like greed, Eddie?
No, I hear a lot of people complaining about food prices, and I'm not complaining.
Okay.
Eddie, are the people that are working at the commissary, are they civilians or are they military people?
Civilian. Well, I mean, well, it's a little bit of both, really.
Oh, can I just
Okay.
go on the base and do that? I can't. I need somebody. All right.
No, working. He's talking about working, like at the commissary and all that.
Oh, okay. All right. I don't. Okay. All right. So listen, talk to your CO, and are you active? No, Eddie, you're what, 60 something years old? You're not active, right?
No, I'm not active.
Okay. No, I didn't know. I couldn't remember what your story was.
No, I retired in '96.
Oh, 96?
Yes.
Oh, wow. You're an old guy. How old are
Also,
you?
do you
Are you 72 or something? Eddie?
mute Ed?
Eddie, how old are you, sir?
I'm 68.
Okay, what I say, 72. So yeah, you're about 70 years old. Okay,
Yeah.
all right, okay, all right. Oh, man.
Don't make him 70 before he's 70.
Yeah, that's what
What branch?
I'd rather have done the
What
burger
branch did you
stuff.
serve in, sir? Are you in the army?
I was in the Air Force at first, and I switched out to the Army.
You were in the Air Force,
Yes.
and you switched out to the army.
Yes.
That usually doesn't happen. I'm interested. Why did you do that?
When I tried to get back in the Air Force put me on a 2-year waiting list because I was considered
Oh,
prior service. And
oh,
the Army recruiter was standing outside the door when I got rejected. And he said, "Come on down. We'll pay you more." And they did. The rank
okay.
is much easier to make in the Army.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my son, he got an 86 on the ASVAB, so he's trying to decide what he's gonna do. So they told him the Air Force was the way to go. So I don't know.
Well, my son is retired, and my youngest son has 3 years to retire.
Wow. Yeah, you don't sound like that old of a guy. So, all right, okay.
Yes.
And
Thank you.
Ms. Natasha, why do you think that Biden is losing to? So, according to the polls, and Eddie said he doesn't always believe in the polls, but we'll just go with the polls for argument and say, why do you think that Biden is losing to a guy with 85 indictments?
Because what he says doesn't match what we see. Basically, people, they really don't like when you talk about Biden and Trump. But if you take the names away from it, if you say X and Y, and you had these same stats and facts, people. And I wish we could do that. I wish we could have a show where we just give stats and facts and don't assign any names to it and let people actually pick and see who the real Trump supporters and the real Biden supporters are. Because I think that a lot of people are just picking a side and according to the people that's assigned to the side. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of people can agree on the food is high. I mean, is that a
Yeah.
Democrat or Republican thing? When I go to the grocery store, I don't see Republican eggs and Democrat eggs. I see
Well,
eggs.
it's not a president thing at all, and you guys
Right.
keep conflating it that way, but it's not going to make it true ever.
Right. I think that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. That's
I
what she's
think
saying.
if you look at the facts of what's going on, somebody get up there and say the economy is great. Well, it's not great if people can't afford gas and everything is going up at the same time. Everything is happening at the same time. Nobody's getting raises. So it feels harder than it may be, but the economy may be reading one way because we all know you can make charts and graphs say what you want them to say. So I think that's why people are so at odds. People want to pick Biden, but if you take some facts and throw it at them, I don't think they would be for Biden or
See,
Trump. Same way, same way.
see, I think it's kind of the opposite of what you said. I think a lot of people want to pick Trump, but if you throw facts in at their way, not feelings and not
Mhm.
my personal experience, but if you actually throw facts their way, a lot
Mhm.
of people that pick Trump, I think, would jump ship. I think
Give me a fact that would
Trump.
make a Trump supporter jump ship. I mean, you
If
got.
you Okay. If you take away, if you take away Trump, the personality, the larger than life, if you take away, like you just said, if you took away the two men and just put it down on paper, people tend to, and I could be wrong, but most people outside of the rich that vote Republican tend to vote against their own self-interest.
I don't think that's fair of you to say, Mister Sir. I think
Um,
people know their interests, and I think they know how to vote for them. I think that's a way to say people are dumb.
no, no, I don't mean to come across as though I'm saying that people are
I
dumb. I
agree
say
100% with that.
People are
I
no,
not
agree
but
with you.
dumb.
but I'm not saying that people are dumb. I'm saying that people, based on what they hear, based on the messaging, tend to vote against their self interest.
I don't
People
think
are
so.
no, that's
I
fine.
disagree. Okay.
That's fine. I mean, and it's fair for you to not think so. But the data actually shows people vote against their own self interest.
Hmm.
Women, Republican women, vote against their own interest in their right to choose. There's Republican women that are voting against ratifying the ERA. That's voting against your own interest. There are poor people that vote on the Republican for the Republican side, that vote to decrease taxes on corporations, which has an inverse effect on poor people. There are
Hmm.
poor people. I remember when
Before you
I
give that
think when
story, are you trying to
yes.
indicate that by voting Democrat, they're voting more for their interests by being
No,
poor?
no, not at all. Not at
Well,
all.
what are you saying? Because you said
I'm
they
saying
vote
is
against their interests. That mean inadvertently, you are
no, no,
saying
no,
Democrats that vote for Democrats are voting for their own interests.
no. I'm saying
No.
that people who vote, poor
Mhm.
people that vote for Republican policies
Right.
tend to vote against their own economic self-interest.
Okay, so then by you saying those same poor people, by voting Democrat, they are standing for their own interests. Is that what you're saying?
It depends on Noah. It
No,
depends on what
no,
the
it
Democrat
can't be both
platform is.
ways, sir. It
Okay.
can't. If they're voting Republican and they're voting against their own interests, you're inadvertently saying by voting Democrat, they are voting for their interests.
Right.
No, that's actually
No,
not
I
what
think
I'm
that's
saying.
true. That's what you're
What I'm
saying.
Well,
Is
no,
that what you're saying, Mr.
no,
Lazelle?
no, that's
Yeah.
not what I'm saying, because
Okay.
actually both parties could be pushing the same agenda economically, right? So they could tip they people could actually be voting against their own self-interest with both parties. That
So in
could
other
so
so in
that
other
could be
words,
true.
when you know uh, when Trump was in office,
Hmm.
he had the largest distribution transfer of wealth from the middle class to the 1% of the country, right?
Yes.
So that didn't favor the middle class.
at all.
So if you're middle class and you're voting for those economic policies, you're voting against your best interest,
Exactly.
right?
Exactly.
Let me address
But
the issue about women voting against their own best interest. I'm sure you're referring to Roe v. Wade. Um, yes, those women that are voting Republican may think it is in their best interest not to have abortion on demand. So you can't say they're voting against their interest. They feel like they're in fact voting for their interest because they are pro-life as opposed to pro-choice. The mere fact that they're women doesn't mean that they're automatically pro-choice, which is what you're trying to intimate there.
no,
44% of the women in this country are pro-life.
the thing that I'm trying to say when in there is that they're voting against their own self-interest because they may not be they may be pro-life, but you end up having things like what happened in Alabama to where now women can't get fertility medications. And there are a lot of conservative women that want to be able to use
What?
fertility medications, but there are
Well,
women who can't use fertility medications because of because of the unintended consequences of voting against.
And
Um,
that's also true for in vitro fertilization
Yep.
and
yes,
Yeah,
No,
not
it's
got
not. They
crazy.
overturned that. They
embryosis.
overturned that in Alabama. Don't give false information. They overturned the IVF thing in
they did
Alabama.
repeal that
it's
in
not false
Yes,
Alabama.
they
information if
repealed
it
But what?
that.
happened and then it's
And
not false
again, with the
information if it
contraceptive, hold
happened
on.
and then they had to repeal it.
Well, with the contraceptive, you're right. There's specific contraceptions like the morning after that they're against, but they're like 50 something different forms of contraceptives. So they can
Okay,
choose which one they want. They don't need to take the morning after pill if they don't want to.
okay.
In that state of Alabama, and the fact is, as we all know, Roe v. Wade, all it did, it didn't change any abortion laws. What it did was say each individual state can decide their abortion policy. As I often say, the people in Alabama don't think the same way that the people in California or Massachusetts think. So
So
that's all it did.
they had an election down there in Alabama, special election, and it specifically was on that ran on that topic, and that's how the Democratic opponent ran against the Republican opponent
And won.
specifically,
And won.
and crushed them.
Yep.
Well, that's good for your size. You should be happy that it's back in the state's
Right,
hands. If that's the case, why are you complaining about
right.
the overturning of
But
Roe
I'm
v.
saying,
Wade if you're winning?
Nah,
Can
'cause
I jump in here?
some
Can
things
I
don't
jump
need
in
to be
here?
in the state's hand, though. Who is that?
Big D, can I
Big
jump
D.
in?
Yeah, go ahead. Wait, what state are you in, Big D?
Oregon.
All right, go ahead, buddy.
You know, I was listening to, I believe it was Lozelle who was speaking at the time, and he said, poor Republicans vote against their interest. You know, and it's frustrating to hear that because I don't think you're straw manning what Republicans think about poverty. There are people that have different ways of addressing poverty than government welfare. And I happen to, I'm not wealthy, but I don't believe I'm not going to vote for the government to help me out at any point in my life. If I was broke tomorrow, it doesn't mean I'm going to vote Democrat. And so you when you describe the other side, you would be better off saying poor people that vote Republican, they have a different concept of how to, get out of that poverty than the Democrats do. And ironically, I feel like the Democrat side, the way they address poverty is keeping people poor. And the data shows that. Once they started
show me the data
welfare,
that shows
Yeah,
that.
That's
yeah.
not
Please
true.
show me that.
okay, how many generations of people should be on welfare? So let's just say one family
So this
in
isn't
this.
data. This is just your feelings, basically.
No, 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 no. When people get on welfare, it becomes a generational habit.
I
Mm,
totally disagree.
That's an
I,
opinion.
I
I
totally
don't.
disagree.
Okay,
My
so
mother was
there
on
are no
welfare when
look.
I was a child, and she got off. She put herself through school, became a nurse. She had four children. She was a single mother with four children. All four of us went to college. Well, three of us went to college. I'm not going to even lie. The fourth one didn't go to college, but three of us went to college. We're all college degrees. Two of them are nurses. I have my degree in marketing. I run two businesses. None of us
Okay,
are on welfare.
but you mean to tell me you don't think there are many cases out there of five generations of a family, six generations more
Did you do your
on
homework, sir?
welfare?
Mr.
No.
Absolutely,
Big
there are
D?
cases.
Give me a second. Big D, did you do your homework on that, or you just spewing something
I
that you thinking?
no. This is data I've heard. I don't have it at my fingertips. I
Oh,
mean,
give me a break.
You
but
you read this
Data
data, or
that
did
you
you
have
hear it from
heard.
somebody? Did
You
you hear
heard
it, or
okay,
did you read it?
okay. You can use anecdotal information, or do you
No.
want me to go look it
No,
up?
you
Do you
can't.
want me to go
Yeah,
bring back
yeah.
an
I want.
article?
Hang on. Whoa! I want you to go look it up and come right back. How long will it take you?
I don't know. Give me 5 minutes.
And cite your source when you come back. Just don't start spewing numbers. Tell me the website, where you're getting the information from. Is that a deal?
Okay,
All
I'll
right.
be
Thank
back
you.
in 5 minutes.
Fantastic. I put my timer on. Thank you for the follow, Big D. Mr. Rowe, go ahead.
He won't be
Yeah,
back.
Lozelle, I'm with you, and I know exactly where you was going. Without trying to say a whole lot of stuff, but let's just take Republican Republicans, poor Republicans that's on food stamps. They will vote for Trump Republicans to cut food stamps just to vote for Trump. Oh, we love Trump, but we on food stamps. Do you realize your food stamps are gonna be cut? Your housing assistance is gonna be cut? No, we never thought about that. But we
Not only
love
that,
Trump.
not only that, but when you changed the name of the ACA when it was going around, and you said this, that, or the other, and they said, "Oh yeah, I agree with that," but as soon as they said Obamacare, which is not, it's the ACA, but the Republicans named it the Obamacare to try to get people against it. They said they agreed with the things that were in it. What about
Re-
that?
It
Republicans
was
are
the false
wonderful at
statement.
branding. They are amazing at branding. Democrats are terrible at branding. Oh, Miss Natashid, the little story I was going to say a little bit ago was actually kind of in reference to the host talking about the ACA. I remember on the news when they started talking about Obamacare and Medicaid and that. So there was a woman on the news that was screaming, "Keep your filthy government hands off my Medicare." That is the sort of thing I'm talking about. She didn't, the Medicare is a government program, but she doesn't want the
Right.
government
And
to have
literally
anything to do with the government program that she's actually on.
Right.
and literally the Republican Congress is, economic plan cuts all of that stuff.
Yeah,
Cuts Medicare, cuts, Social Security,
all of the so-called entitlements,
raises the age for
retirement.
benefits.
Hey, Mr. Denali, I found some facts on what the gentleman was looking for. I just looked it up. I can give you the site.
Sure. Let's hear it. EK, let's hear it. No, no, oh, he's on the phone. What are we looking up
No,
again?
so there's a University of Chicago study. I was trying to go back and forth. So when I go away, you can't hear me, correct?
That's
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah, it's a computer.
Yeah, but if you minimize the live, you can still hear.
Okay, cool. Let me.
If you minimize the live, then you can look at your back screen, and the live should be in the corner, right hand corner of the bottom right hand corner.
While we waiting on the information, can we double tap and get us to 25? Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, I minimized it,
Okay,
but for
I'm back.
whatever reason, I don't know. Does it work on Androids and on Apple phones?
Yeah, I don't know
Do we
what you
know?
got. Well, yeah, because I got
I
my
got an
phone. I'm
Android. I
in
got
the
a
room.
Samsung Galaxy. Right.
Okay.
So I hit the
Hey,
three
I'm back.
bars.
I got my data.
Okay, what you got? Hey, Judy, how you doing, Judy?
The National Economic Bureau research says there's a 12% likelihood that dependents of people on welfare are 12% more likely than their peers to get on welfare.
12%.
Yeah,
12% of 100.
12% more
Big
likely
D.
to.
Oh, 12% more likely.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Break down. I don't know what that means.
So if you're on welfare, your children are 12% more likely to get on welfare themselves than people who are not on welfare.
which means
Right.
you're
That's okay.
88% more
That's
likely to not be on it.
not to.
No, no, no,
What?
no, 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 no. Wait,
No,
wait,
no,
wait,
no, 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 no.
wait. That's not a terrible number, but don't lie and say that it isn't a problem. It destroys a whole
Whoa,
family.
whoa, whoa,
So what does
sir!
that?
Stop it. Now,
So,
see, now you're playing games with me, sir. 12% is not a high number. Are you
Okay,
kidding me right now?
1 out of every 10 families. Come on, are you kidding me?
so what is he saying that
What?
that that
That
pe-
means
that
Are you
nine
that
out
out of
of
your
that's
ten
mind,
families
Big
That's
D?
are.
families that
almost
are
I
on
thank you
9
for
out
the
of
welfare?
10
follow, but
families.
okay, listen. Hang
No.
on a second. Let's just go. Let's just relax. What you're saying, Big D, is that if you are on welfare, your children are 12% likely to be on welfare, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So you're saying
When
poor
you
people
came
will
into the
continue to be
room,
poor? Yeah, we know that.
when you when you came into the room, did you
Fucking
think that
stupid.
number was higher or lower? Calm down, Bertie. Did you think that number was higher or lower?
Okay. Well, get this though. Hold
No,
on a
no, that's a
second.
question. You got to answer that question.
No,
I'll let you
no,
continue.
no, no.
You
I
thought it
didn't.
was. What did you think the number was?
I don't know, 15%. I don't know, 20%, something like that. So yeah, I guess I thought it was higher, but not much higher.
What number do you think is acceptable that you'd be like that's not a problem?
Okay, but let me explain something. If
Go ahead.
if if a person on welfare has 3 or 4 children in one generation, the amount of people on welfare has tripled or quadrupled.
Mr. D, can I
What?
No,
ask you a
that's
Those
not
question?
how
numbers
math
don't even make
works.
No, no, what?
Can
sense.
I ask you a
That's
question,
not how
Mr.
math
D?
works.
Like 88% of them get off.
Mr.
No,
Big
Dude,
D
you
X.
like
I don't
I'm
even want to
sorry, like
call you.
I'm trying not with ad hominems,
Birdie,
but
I know you.
this dude is like a
Big
flaming
D, literally
imbecile.
what you're
No,
saying, if
that's not
somebody
true. It
has.
doesn't mean 88% gets off. What it means is the people, compared to people who are not on welfare, they're 12% more likely, those people who did not have parents on welfare, okay, as opposed to people who did have parents on welfare. Those people who have parents are 12% more likely to be on
Right. So
no.
your
parents
point
who are
Extrapolate
not
is
those
on
that
numbers
welfare.
to me. What
poor
does that
people
really
keep
mean?
being poor? Yeah, thanks. I fucking know that.
Oh, wait a minute.
Birdie.
Hold
I
on.
mean,
Who's
Well, that was
cursing?
his point, but that's his whole
Hey, hey,
point.
hey, hey,
yeah,
hey.
but
Hold
the
on.
numbers.
Hold on.
Okay,
Who's
listen.
cursing?
Everybody quiet. Everybody quiet. Miss Natasha, what were you saying, ma'am?
Who's cursing? It's not a cursable thing. Who was cursing? I
This
understand.
whole
I was
thing
trying.
is
Thank you.
offensive, man. It's
It's not
really
offensive
offensive.
because hold on, Mr. Birdie
He's
Dog.
learning, Birdie. Big D's learning.
No, he wasn't learning what he was trying to say, and I was waiting for an opportunity not to cut anybody off. Was that you are 12% more likely, not 12% of the population, meaning across the board, everybody has a 12% more likely chance to get on welfare opposed to not, is what he was trying to say. But I was trying to let everybody speak. It's not offensive. He's not talking about across the board. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but what does that mean in real number? I don't. I'm trying to follow. What does that
So out of
mean?
so if you have 0%, if you take 10 kids from a
Yeah.
wealthy family, or a person that needed assistance, all 10 kids have a 12% more likelihood that they would need to access public assistance than than any other person that did not have other people that were not on welfare. Is
And
that
the
what he's trying to
88% is
say?
what? What's the
There's no
88%?
88% in there. It's just a 12%
Yeah.
more likely.
Now,
That's what
Miss
I
Natty, let me even put it in a better way that I think that it might even be
Yeah, because
clearer
I'm
to you.
I'm I'm losing my
Okay.
brain
Yeah, yeah,
cells.
yeah. I know, because when you say 12%, it sounds like it's nothing. Let's say you have 100 families, right? One of those 100, you have actually 200 families. One of those 100 families is on welfare. The other 100 are not on welfare. Basically, what they're saying is, for the 100 that are on welfare, you're going to have 12.7 of those kids be on welfare for every one of the other family going on welfare. That's exactly what that number means. Meaning you're 12.7% more likely to go on welfare if your parents were on welfare as opposed to not. And that was his whole point about generational welfare. So if you
Is
got
that a high
100 that
number?
have no welfare, I mean, it's just about, I mean, 12,
It's
12 to
it's
1. It's not. It's
it's
just
not
not
a
a
high.
whole. Don't take.
It's,
You're not taking the whole number. You're taking a comparison here. 12 times more likely than if your parents on welfare for you as a child to go on welfare than if your parents are not on welfare. That's what it is. So I mean, if some people consider it high, some don't. But you can't take the 88% because that's not important. What's important is how many of those kids whose parents were on welfare end up going on welfare compared to those kids whose parents are not on welfare that go on welfare. That's the true comparison you have to
Yeah, but
Well,
make.
you can't look at the good part, and you can't look
let
at the
me say
bad
so.
part and not
Let,
look at the good part, though.
let me explain. Can I explain why the 12% is actually a very big number?
Yeah, let me hear that.
Okay, so let's say you have a family on welfare. Let's say you have 100 families on welfare, okay? 12 of those families have kids that are more likely to go on welfare. Again, repeating it generationally, okay? If 12 families have that and then they have 3 kids each, then the next generation of welfare recipients has tripled just by that family. And then the other 88%, there's going to be another group of people that are on welfare behind them. So you have 10% of the people on welfare making super welfare families. And every generation, which is like 15 years, because a lot of times poor families, or poor people get pregnant in their teens. So every 15 years, it's tripling.
Okay,
And
can I
that may
I'm
not
I'm
seem
I'm
That's
like
not
so
how
much,
math
confused.
but
works, man.
no,
That is not
can I
correct.
can I
I'm
add
That
so
is
something
not
confused
to
right
correct at
now.
all.
but
yeah, I want
20
to
generations later,
That
I
you
is
got
wanted to
that's not
add
thousands of
correct.
something to
more
what
people from one family on welfare.
All right,
I've
let's
said
okay.
it.
let's give Dad a say. Maybe she can give it to me so I can understand it.
Hold on. Everybody, please hold on, please. I was trying to explain what you were saying, Mr. Big X. I'm gonna call you Big for short, okay? I was trying to explain what you meant, but I disagree with your premise, and here's why.
Me too.
Welfare makes up 2% of our whole economy. It's a very small percent. And it's pushed as a narrative to create classism really
Right.
big, right? It's pushed as a narrative because if I can make it seem like I got to get up and go to work every day and these people are just sitting back and collecting money and not working, it can build dissension in the ranks. You know what I mean? I'm
Right.
going to naturally be angry. But that's not altogether true. What's actually happening to those poor people, and I say poor, not meaning poor in value, meaning poor souls, they're being paid to stay out of the economy. And that's coming from the Democratic Party, unfortunately. But they're being paid to stay out of the economy because nowhere can, as you say, by having a baby renders you needing public assistance. I've never understood that. And I'm a black female. I've never understood it. You have a baby, you get 6 weeks, you can go back to work. That's every woman in the country. That's why I don't understand feminists. And we're the feminists on this.
Can I say
But
something? Can I
sure,
say
you can,
something?
and sure, in 1 second. So I
Okay,
think what's happening is you're conflating two things. You're being your narrative is that welfare people are taking over and doing all of this damage when they're not. It's not that big a number. Number one, and number two. the thing that you were saying about the 12% being across the board and not just um hmm, I'm sorry guys. Hold on. I gotta go mute. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mr. Denali.
Okay. Let me say something. Have any of y'all been on welfare lately? Because if you haven't,
Uh,
this is what. No, listen to what I want to say.
I have. I don't think.
All right. So what I
I
want
don't
to
think
say
I've
is
ever been
that
on welfare, but okay.
I think that they think that people is doing lifetime on welfare, which it isn't because Obama put in restrictions that it's only you can only be on welfare whether you got kids or not for 5 years, and you have to go to school. You have to get a skill. After the five
Didn't
years,
didn't
you
Clinton put
know,
in something on welfare too?
huh? Yeah, he put that thing in where they have to either go to school or find a job. After 5 years, whether you got a kid or not. You
Right.
have another kid, they only add $100 more to the check. So it's not
Right.
nothing like it used to be.
They
That's
put
why it's
standards
so
on there
it's
that
so
you couldn't stay
little
on
now.
welfare forever.
Right. That's why it's so little now of people on welfare. Because he made it possible for people to go to school, and have housing, get the welfare check, daycare, take care of the kids, and they get a job skill. And that's why most of them do home health aid and nursing.
Right.
Okay? And that's what I
Mr.
wanted
Big
to say.
Meek,
Because I
what
didn't
was
want
your
people to
point?
keep thinking. Because I didn't want people to keep thinking that there's people that's on welfare generation after. No, they're not doing that like that. Okay, that's
Got
why
it.
so many women. That's
I
why so
mean,
many women got
I got
businesses
you.
and
But I want to know
doing
something
different
from Big
schools.
Meek. Big Meek, what
Okay,
was your point by bringing up that? Let me hear what your point was. I'm interested. My
Well,
spidey sense is tingling.
well, the way it started was I think he left, but there was somebody who was talking about how poor people vote against their interests when they vote Republican.
no, I'm
Got
Okay.
it.
here. I'm here. Yeah. So I'm
I
Okay.
getting
want to
ready to
know. I
dump
want to
on you.
know
Yeah.
what was your point. We were talking
My
about. Well, okay, I get you. So, what was your point to say? What is your overwhelming point? People on
well,
welfare. What?
my point is that when poor people vote for Democrats, they're voting for a system that handicaps them for the rest of their lives.
no, it doesn't.
Hold on.
Okay,
Let me
yeah, all
finish.
right.
Section
Go ahead.
Section 8 is a lifetime benefit. Disability, Social Security disability is a lifetime benefit, and then they can get on Medicare when they're 65 years old. Okay? And so they could and so they're going to get paid for the entirety of their life for getting disability when
Sir,
they're
you
in
got
their
that wrong, sir. Sir, you got that wrong because Section 8, once they go to school, get a job, once they make a certain amount of money, it changes on Section 8. They have to start paying the most part of the rent. They don't have that little
of
amount.
Course
Correct.
they
that
Okay,
do.
and then
that's if
after
they're
they get elevated in their job to manager or something, then they paying their whole rent. See, this is you got that wrong. You keep thinking that the government is handing out something. No, they're not handing it out. They're making sure people do what they have to do to elevate themselves, which is a
okay.
good thing.
Well,
Okay.
hold on. The Section 8, I
What?
can
What?
speak
It,
to Section
dude,
8. I can speak to Section 8 because I have a bunch of Section 8 tenants. I don't know
Hmm.
about the rest, and I'm not going to speak about the rest. But as long as they don't make a certain amount of money, they're going to get that benefit. So if they
Right.
continue not to change their, like he said, it can, in fact, Section 8 can be a lifetime benefit. I've had Section 8 tenants for 15 or 20 years in some of my properties that are paying $15 or $20. But if they go out, you're right. If they go out and get a job and they improve their situation, obviously the amount of
Hit the
subsidy goes
lottery or
down.
something.
right? Which
Hit
it
the
Yeah,
sounds like
yeah.
lottery.
most of them are doing.
Car accident. It takes them right off of it. They hit the lottery. They get money. They take some off of it.
I mean,
They
what
they
is
get in
so
the car accident,
incredibly
get a lot of money.
what is so
It takes them
incredibly
off of it.
stupid about this is that they're taking this percentage. This is actually like a glowing recommendation for public assistance. That only
Mm-hmm.
12%
Right.
continue on public like that's an incredibly positive number.
Right now, it could be even
Like
higher.
you're citing
Here,
something that basically disproves what the hell you're saying.
okay, look, you're
And your
you're not
math ain't
understanding
mathing.
the number. You're not understanding the number.
You don't
It, it,
understand it.
if it's only look, it may be only 12%, but it's literally a system that fosters dependency on 12% of the people that are in it. And that every generation it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. So the
All right, great,
numbers
Doesn't
that
great.
that's
Okay,
generation?
that's not
hang on
borne
one
out in the
second, everybody.
facts.
Hang on. Big me, I snapped my finger. What are you doing about it? Let me hear.
I think, and this is why a poor person who thinks about these things and votes Republican, they understand that the welfare system is not a healthy thing. And they can
What
turn
are you going to do about it? Let me hear
get a
your
fucking
thoughts.
job. People need to get a job. That's the deal.
Okay.
We can get
Now,
Information.
do
we
you
can get
remember?
work.
Do you remember Clinton did put standards on public assistance, and I
Yes,
think
and they
Obama did that as well, and I think if I'm not mistaken, Bush did that as well too.
but that's why people are going to Social Security disability. And if they get a lenient judge, they could get disability for being depressed
Are you
or
saying that people are not legitimately getting Social Security benefits, sir?
it's
If they're injured,
there are judges that will pass everybody. The statistics show that there's certain
what's the
judges that
stats? What's the stats?
okay, but hold on. It doesn't matter because if you got one judge in a courthouse, a person can work through all the other judges and
Of course, it
eventually
matters. If you have 100 people and judges are putting 90% of the people on it, of course, the number you saying the numbers don't matter.
no, it doesn't matter because the disability lawyer will take the case to every judge until he
You know
draws a
what? I got
lenient
a real
judge.
problem with guys like you who always want to talk about the minimum. Are you on? Are you on anywhere talking about the government contracts that go out the top of this government,
Right. The
billions and
subsidies.
billions and billions of dollars? I am not
Mm-hmm.
interested in maximizing the minimum and minimizing the maximum. Do you talk about that, sir?
Dude, I
Do
don't
you
know what
talk
you're
about the money, the
talking about.
billions of dollars? Stop talking. Do you talk about the billions of dollars that go at the top of this government with no big contract to everybody's friends? Do you talk about that?
Or
No.
Okay,
huge tax
look,
breaks
look, you
for
don't.
companies making
Don't tell me I
uh,
don't understand.
record
What I'm
May I
profits.
asking you,
respond?
sir, are
May I
you are
respond?
you as vigilant? Stop talking. Are you as adamant and vigilant and angry about the money that goes out the top of this government?
May I respond?
Absolutely. As long as you talk to
Okay,
that issue that I just pointed
okay, I
out,
will.
that's you
I
can
will.
respond to that.
Okay, I personally am not a Republican. I'm way far to the right of Republicans. So understand
I
that
don't
I
care. I'm
hate.
asking you, do you talk about the no big government contract that go out the top of this government to the tunes of billions of dollars? Or are you the
Okay,
guy that's talking about the person at the grocery store buying crab legs with an EBT card? Which one are you?
okay,
Yeah, that's the one he talking about.
let me respond. Please let me respond. Don't ask questions if I can't say my answer. Okay, you are the one who votes for the people that do these contracts.
No,
You
we
get it?
don't.
You're making
No,
my
we don't.
How do
point.
you know who I vote for, sir?
I'm assuming you're a Democrat.
Based on what?
The way you're
Tell
talking,
me, tell
you're
me, tell me
defending the.
what you put into your tell me what you put into your brain computer that tells you that I'm a Democrat.
You're defending the welfare system.
I didn't defend it. I asked you for the numbers. How am I defending it? Tell me. Yeah, okay, that's an interesting comment. You tell me what I said that's defending it, sir.
Okay. I was making the case that the welfare system
Yeah.
it creates
Yeah.
dependency. Every
Right.
generation, it creates more dependency on welfare.
Yes.
And
Yes.
you're trying to minimize the numbers that I gave you. And you think, oh,
I didn't say it.
12%.
I was trying to figure out what the hell 12% more likely. I needed real numbers for my head because my head was hurting with this 12% more likely. I don't
Yeah.
know what, I
I mean,
still
it's
don't know
literally
what that means.
gaslighting.
But my
It's
question,
gaslighting.
see, this guy, what I'm going to say about you, Big Me, is I asked you now, this will be the third time I'm asking you, are you as adamant and do you talk about the no big contracts that go out the top of this government to the billions upon billions of dollars? Are you the guy who talks about the guy buying or the lady buying crab legs with an EBT card? Which one are you? So I know who I'm talking to.
Okay.
But talking
I
about the
am an
homeless.
anarcho capitalist. I'm an
I
anarchist.
don't care. Which guy are you?
The anarchist. I hate the fucking government from top to bottom. All of them.
Great.
All of them.
So why are you talking about individuals, your fellow American citizens? Why aren't you talking about the no bid contract to the tune of billions upon billions of dollars? Why did you
Because
come over here? Why did you come over here and attempt to demonize poor people? Why did you do that?
I was responding to the guy
So
who
which
was
guy
saying.
are you? Are you the guy with the government contracts that's talking about that, or are you the guy talking about the person buying the crab legs with the EBT card? Which guy are you?
I already told you that I hate the whole government. The
I'm.
no bid contracts, the welfare system.
Well, why didn't you come in and talk about that?
Well, I was responding to the person who was saying poor people who vote for the government are voting in the
Okay,
interest.
great. So
And I
you
thought
you
that was
Yeah,
you
and
hate
you've
the
yet to
government.
prove that
You
fact.
you hate the government. I'm snapping my fingers. What are you doing? Are you going to have no government? Are you a libertarian? Which one are you?
no government, none.
So who's going? Do you want police?
No, I want to talk to my neighbors and settle the problems in the community.
Do you think that's going
Nobody's
to
gonna.
work, sir?
My community is.
Rand Paul's neighbor beat him up because of an issue over grass and lawn and trees. Do you remember that when Rand Paul was in the hospital? Wasn't
Well,
that
he
happening,
wasn't.
Rand Paul in Kentucky?
He
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah, it was Kentucky.
carrying. If that somebody comes to beat me up, I'm carrying all the time. So I'm not gonna have that problem.
I don't know, buddy. You to
What,
me
nobody
personally,
else carries? Nobody else
personally to
carries?
me, it sounds like you have you don't have the critical thinking skills. You're in Oregon, so I assume you living off the land, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you want
Uh,
everybody to live off you want everybody to live off the land, sir?
I think we'd be better off if people made their own food.
Well, listen, I have a saying that I tell my son. I have you have children, sir?
Yes, 3 adult children.
Great. How old are you?
52.
52. I'm 50. So we're in the same age. We're both half a century. And I tell my son all the time, I can't live in the world that I want. I have to live in the world that is. Who are you voting for?
I don't vote.
Oh my
Oh.
God. You don't? Oh. So you don't vote, but yet you have so many complaints about the government.
Well, tell me who I could vote for that represents what I think.
I
Nobody.
don't know.
Nobody.
I'm still trying to
Nobody.
listen. In sometimes in life, sir, you have to ask yourself, what's the lesser of two? Would you agree with that? Because don't let the perfect be the enemy of the good or not so good. Because are you looking for the perfect candidate? Has there ever been anybody in government that fits your ideals?
I could think of maybe 4 or 5 people that think
Let me
like
hear 2 of those names. Let me see if I know them.
Thomas Massey, Rand Paul, Justin Amash.
Okay, you like Rand Paul
Rand
Yes.
Paul,
from
my
Kentucky.
God. Mhm.
Wow.
Did you like his dad Ron in Texas?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay.
He wouldn't even
So you're
pass
for
the lynching
limited
bill.
government. Okay. Rand Paul, listen, he's I don't know, his whole COVID thing with Fauci, I really had a big problem with that because I think Fauci was doing good for the people. And, Rand Paul used to rake him over the coals all the time during those meetings. And I was
Rand Paul
not.
doesn't even believe what he believes.
He's unfucking believable, Rand Paul.
My
That's the
man,
main bill.
Big Me, listen, I like you. You stood up to Mr. Denali XXL. You didn't run away like a lot of people do, and I appreciate your voice. We are building the most inclusive space here on TikTok. I think you should not look for your perfect candidate and be civically engaged. And listen, that's all we have is a vote. Okay, you're up in Oregon. I don't know a lot about Oregon politics. I just know that Phil Knight and Nike's up there. I know that. I do like Oregon. Yeah, I do like women in Portland. I find women in Portland to be very, really nice. I do like them. But other than that, I don't know a lot about Oregon. So you're not going to vote in this year's presidential election.
No.
You don't even
No.
vote for your school
Let
board
me
or.
let me ask you a question. Who in your life? So I assume and that's a recent thing. Me not voting. So the first time I voted was 92, I think it was. It was George Bush Sr. and Clinton that were running,
Right.
okay? So I assume you started
Right.
voting around that time. Who
You and
have you
I?
voted? Yeah. I mean, if you
Okay.
started voting after 18.
I probably started in '96. I don't think I voted in the first. I didn't vote in the first Bush and not the first, but Bush and Clinton. I started in '96, and I think it
Okay.
was Bob Dole and Clinton. If I'm
Yes.
not.
Okay.
Look at
Great.
that.
So since you started voting, can you tell me a person that you're happy with what they did?
Happy? I mean, listen. I think there is no perfection. Why do we
Right.
walk around looking for perfection? We
Yeah.
got to
Okay.
make deals.
That's a
Negotiation.
compromise.
You know, the problem with today's time is negotiations become a four-letter word. We all don't get, you got 400 or 505 Congress people, and you got 100 senators trying to come up with with the plan for everybody that everybody's going to enjoy. Do not let the perfect be the enemy of the good.
But
There are
but
335. Go ahead.
but on all the issues that you care about, who have you voted for that actually made some significant progress?
I think it's incremental. I don't think you're always going to have significant. I think the ACA was a good thing. You don't think that ACA more people insured is a good thing?
Well, no, because
You
Of
I've
don't
course
think
he
seen
that
doesn't.
having more you don't think that more people
He
insured is a
doesn't
good
think
thing?
any of it is a good.
I know, Berger.
no,
Let me just go down the
no,
road here.
because the ACA, what it did, and I remember the cost of insurance like 15 years ago, and since
Republicans
it's
Yeah.
did it.
the copays are ridiculous. You have to pay double almost what you were paying 12 years
Republicans
ago.
did that.
What line
It's
of work are
so
you in, Big Me? What line of work are you in?
I have a small business. It's like an educational thing for adults.
Okay.
I don't want to give
I
too
got
much
you.
detail.
No one's coming after you. Calm down. Nobody's listening anyway. It's only 150 people in here. Listen, bro. Listen. I like you. You stood up to the thing. You're a little wacky, a little bit, but
A
you listen. I
little.
think that you. Come on, Birdie. I think you mean well, and I think you believe what you. I don't think you're dangerous. And you say that you
Thank
don't
God.
like the government. I don't think having no government is good. Limited government, okay. I think you're probably more aligned with the Libertarian Party. Would you agree with that?
Yes, but I'm a little further past them. I went through that
Okay.
phase, and now I'm
I mean,
over
we
it.
gotta have some. If you don't have law enforcement, then you have anarchy. Wouldn't you agree with that?
Hmm.
I mean, you want the purge? Is that what you want?
He
No,
Yeah.
claimed the first thing he said is he's an anarchist. You
Oh,
missed
that's
that?
right. You did say that. Oh, thank you, Ike. I forgot that because we were on this other thing.
Yeah,
All right. Okay.
he don't sound like that though. He don't sound like what he's projecting to be. I mean, he sounds like somebody I could sit on the porch and have a beer with and chill, and we can just talk about life.
Absolutely. I think
That
most of the
makes me
people on
question
here,
you, Lenny.
I
No,
could
I'm
sit.
just
I
going by
listen. Well,
how he sounds to
listen.
me.
Listen. I'm speaking for me. I think that we always have to keep talking. And I don't think we have to get emotional when we're talking. We can be passionate, but I
Hmm.
think we always have to keep talking. There are plenty of people that I know, family members, my own son. I'm never going to stop talking to him because I never know when that light bulb moment is going to go off on his head.
Exactly.
Okay. So, I mean, listen, am I going to Big Meat's house? Probably not. I'm going to meet him at the local watering hole, but I don't think we should ever stop talking. Dialogue is good, but let's not get emotional about it. And let's agreeing to disagree is a real thing. We all know what the problems are, but we have different ways of how to fix them. So let's go with the things that we agree with and work on the other things and be willing to negotiate and don't think that you have to get everything. That's my thing. I'm about dialogue. I never stop talking because I never know when the light bulb moment's going to go in. And that's it. I don't think Big Meat is a bad guy.
well,
I think he's a good guy. He has a certain perspective. We may not agree with it. Thank you, Miss Judy. Thank you so much. So,
let me say this.
yeah,
Um, I've been I don't like to go to places where they agree with me because it's just boring. So I like to go around and just be opposition and wherever I see it, and I just want to defend things differently. And the thing is like you said, I don't think right or I don't have critical thinking, and it's like I don't think you know me well enough to do that. I
Well,
wouldn't
I
have
was
got.
going according to what you were saying.
Okay. Well,
So
that's
I
fine. I mean,
experienced a
that's
person at the beginning who didn't seem like he was a critical thinker. If I'm wrong about that, then I'm wrong about that. I have no problem being wrong. But the way I initially experienced you, it didn't see that it looked like you were looking at it full view. You were only looking at it through a prism because
well,
you're
and
talking
then
about the minimum, and I'm not a fan of people who talk about the minimum and not talk about the maximum. I don't care that the person is buying crab legs with the EBT card. I'm more
well, let me.
concerned with the money that's going out the top of this
Well,
government.
what happened? I made a claim, and everybody jumped on me, but they said, "Oh, you don't have any data." Oh, they made fun of me because I said it's something I heard, and so I said, "I'll go get the data."
And
And
you
then
got it.
when
Right,
I
but
got
the
it,
data didn't support what you're saying. That's the
Yes.
problem.
okay, I could go get more data. I mean, why don't you give me respect for the fact that I went and got some
I do.
data?
I salute you
Okay.
for that because most
Okay,
people like yourself.
But I don't give you respect to come up here and gaslight us and say this says that you're correct when it doesn't.
okay. Well, I mean, look, I have a master's degree and I took statistics at the doctoral level, so I know how to read data and I
You
know
got a
what it.
Cool
PhD.
story.
You got a
I,
PhD.
I dropped out after 2 years. I didn't finish
Okay.
my PhD.
We
I
have
had
a
a
doctor. We have a doctor on the show, Dr. Shay. She has a PhD as well.
So the
yeah.
Unabomber had that too.
I had a
So
divorce in the middle of my doctorate program.
Oh, the divorce killed you, huh?
Yeah, it fucked me up big time.
Oh, my brother. How long were you married for?
22 years.
Holy crap. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it ruined me at all levels
Is she a
financially.
Oh,
Democrat?
she what?
I said, is she a Democrat?
She's a
Was she a
c word.
Democrat?
She's a c word for sure.
Well, hang on. Was she a Democrat or Republican? We're
No,
not
she
going to.
wasn't. She wasn't a Democrat. What the divorce wasn't over politics.
No,
Please.
no, I know. I'm just curious what she was.
Yeah, she did. She wasn't really a thinker, so she just voted.
Well,
What
can you share why what was why you got divorced? Can you share that?
Well, very early on in the marriage, um, she I really looking back, I understand because my education's in psychology. She's a true borderline personality disorder,
Oh
and
man,
after a month or two after the
I
fighting,
understand exactly what
fighting
he's
started
saying.
with my family, fighting started with my friends.
Mm-hmm.
I literally had to cut off my parents, not cut them off, but I couldn't go to holidays anymore with them.
Mm,
And by the
Mm.
time I got really my head, I started seeing straight. I already had 3 kids, and I
mm,
literally stayed for the kids. And so when my youngest son turned 18, I filed for divorce that day,
mm.
and so because I didn't want custody battles and all that drama. When you
Was
have a
she really
practice,
hot? Was she really hot?
you know what? I
Oh,
don't have
yeah.
any positive emotions about her.
No, I
But
said, was she really hot? When you
that's
met, was
different.
she hot? Was she smoking?
No, she was. Yeah, when she was young. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was just kind of figure out what happened. Yeah, she was hot. You got married and you came up for air and you realized that you married somebody that maybe you shouldn't have.
Yeah, and the thing is I knew it would have been terrible situation for my kids to be
Right.
in custody battles and all that stuff.
Mm. Well, listen, brother. As a person who has gone through that, I wish you luck with all of that. Well, it's over now, right?
Yeah, I'm still broke. I still
Well,
I lost
join
my
the club.
business.
Who isn't broke, especially with kids? Oh yeah, yeah. My son every 5 minutes. Hey, I need money. I need this. Oh yeah, yeah. I asked
I'm
him not to text me that he needs money. Can I at least hear his voice instead of just sending me a request or texting me I need this or I need that? Oh yeah, yeah. His kids with the money. Oh,
gonna stay quiet on that one.
you know
CSF
what
is
I'm
out
talking
here.
about, Lenny. The money with the kids is just like, oh my god. Like
CSF is out here.
where
Well,
is the money
and
going?
to be honest, like the divorce process, I threw in the towel on the legal system. It's so it has nothing to do with justice anymore.
Nope.
It's totally corrupt. And
Mm.
the divorce courts are just so lawyers can get paid, and they drag it out, and you gotta pay them till you're broke.
You lying about
Yep.
that, brother?
Yep.
What? We're kindred spirits. I'm not an anarchist. I'm not a I don't want the police to go away, but but we can bond on some things, absolutely. And the thing over here is that we are the most inclusive. I feel 'cause we have socialists, we got MAGA, we got an anarchist. I can add that to the list. And
Um, I think
we just
it's a little ironic that a white guy hates the cops more than the black guy.
I don't know. I think some black guys probably would disagree with that, but
No,
you
no,
know.
I'm talking about you. You're okay with the cops, and I don't ever want to see a cop in my life.
Well, listen, hang on. Let me. I think that we listen. I don't live in the woods. I live in a neighborhood. I have my Second Amendment. I got my big dog. Um, but I think that the police do some good work. So I'm not. I don't want to paint all police with a brush of some interesting experiences I have had. My own son is officer friendly. He's officer friendly. That's who he is. He grew up a little bit differently than I did, and I didn't put my experiences on him. I gave him some advice and things like that, how to move, but he has his own experience with the police that doesn't necessarily mirror mine. But I want him to have his own experiences. I don't want to be put what happened to me on top of him. So there you go. All right, my
Yeah.
man. What's
All
that?
right. Well, I'm gonna keep following your lives, and I'll hop in every once in a while and make some trouble. Try not to get kicked
Nah,
out.
listen. Well, no one's kicking anybody out. The producers over here know not to drop anybody. If I get enough of a person, then I will drop them. But most times, people drop themselves because they can't stand up to the heat. But you stayed in the heat, even though Birdie was coming at you and Lenny and some other people. You stayed up here, you stood your ground, 10 toes down. Now I'm impressed by that. I am definitely impressed, and you are a friend of Mr. Denali XXL. We
All
co
right.
live most times, 10 to 2. There are times when it has to be a little adjusted, and today happens to be one of those times. But I appreciate your voice and that that you found us. So here you go. Let's see. We got some Jazz. You win. Who's this guy? Lily09. Is that a woman or a man? Lily.
It's me. I'm a woman.
Hey, woman. I mean, excuse me, Miss Lily. How you doing?
How you doing?
Good.
I was
Where?
just,
How did you find us? Have you been
I
up
was
here before?
this is my first time coming to your live.
Hmm.
I've been to a few lives before, but never been to your live. I was just passing
Okay.
through.
Where? What part of the country are you in?
I live in Georgia, but I'm originally from New Jersey
Oh, really? How long you been in Georgia?
since 2013.
Okay. All right. What part of Georgia are you? Can you say what city?
Let's just say I'm near Lake Lanier.
Oh, okay. You got a house on the lake. Okay. All right.
Not on the lake. I'm near it.
You're
I'm
not being
right.
out there without no money. You got a couple. You got some coins. That laugh
well,
says it all. What's up? So what say you?
well, I'm originally from Jersey. I'm a teacher. I've been teaching over 20 years, and I love what I do. I've been doing it for a long time. I just turned 50 and been working
Hmm.
with kids. I'm still a teacher to this day.
Okay.
Um, I was just listening to what Big D was talking about,
Uh huh.
and
Are you an
I do.
anarchist too?
Excuse me.
Are you like a libertarian as well?
I'm a Democrat. Um, always been. Originally from Jersey. Always been a Democrat.
How come
Um,
Biden's not wiping the floor with Donald Trump? Why is he losing, according to the poll?
I don't believe in polls. I don't listen to polls. Polls don't really. It's not the polls I focus on. I look at the situation like playing chess. I look at the situation at hand and what's in front of me, and what I see in front of me that is that the Republican Party is unstable. It is really the fault of the Republican
Crazy
Party
too.
because the Republican Party, there were liberals that were warning them and saying, listen, Donald Trump is not, he's bad for business. He's not really doing what he's supposed to be doing. Yes, we are racist. We are. But he's too loud. He's too he's too open about certain things that he shouldn't be saying, and it's making us look like we're unstable, and it's now out of control where there's people pulling out of the party and really backstabbing each other and saying, you know what, I'm not getting involved in this. I'm
That's
going to
how they
back out.
lost
I'm going to
last
leave
time.
because I can't deal with this garbage. And this is the thing that's going on. And the consequences for them is this. They caused the problem. Now they're in a hole they can't get out of. And like I say, I look at the situation like American Gangster. You look at American Gangster, the movie American Gangster, where Denzel was in the room and he was sitting there and the prosecutor was talking to him and he said, "Listen, with you out the way, everything go back to where it was. We can fix what we need to fix and hold." And that's what the same thing with the Republican Party. With Donald Trump out the way, they can go back to where they need to be. The Republican Party was getting things done. They were actually trying to go across the aisle and work, even though I didn't care for them. At least they were trying, but now it's all in pieces, out of control. They can't control. They can't control the party itself because everyone is not on the same accord. So
Mhm.
that makes it checkmate for the Democrats because number one, Marjorie Taylor Greene, she's an idiot. She can't stop talking because now she's trying to remove Mike Johnson. Remove Mike Johnson, there's Hakeem Jeffries. So again, you're not thinking. They're not thinking. They're not strategizing the right way. They're not handling themselves the right way. So things are not going to go the right way for them. So again, when that psychic was on Fox News and they put a psychic on there and the psychic said Donald Trump's going to have massive loss. Well, it's going to happen. They're going to have massive loss because everything is falling against them. So the Democrat Party, they're solid. They're agreement. They're actually trying to get things done. The Republican Party has not. The House right now, they haven't done. Every time I ask anybody who's Republican, and I ask the question over and over, it's a very simple question: what have they passed, or what were things they have done for the
Nothing.
American people? And they can't. And the answer is always either they leave the live, they disappear, or they try to answer the question and try to go all around the circles. The answer is very simple. They have done zero, and that's
Nothing.
what they've been doing. Nothing. They have got nothing
For
done,
years.
and all they do is argue and fight,
All they do is block bills.
and that's
What's
and
that?
that's it.
Jazz,
And this
what
person
you
over
say,
here talking
Jazz?
about I'm a lost soul. I would like to him to come up here and tell me what he's trying to say because I'm not a lost soul when it comes to the Republican Party. The Republican Party has been racist all the times I've known them. This is how they are. They've been like this forever. Uh, Mitch McConnell is one
Oh
of them.
my God.
So when you sit around talking
Well,
about I'm a lost soul, that's when there's no lost soul here. The lost soul is the Republican Party, and they're going to come. They're going to fall.
you saying
Let's
the
let's just
Republican
get
Party is a racist?
the Republican Party has low key been racist. With Donald Trump has been opened up the Pandora's box. So that's not a question. I mean, it is what it is. The Republican Party has been trying before Donald Trump came onto the scene. The Republican Party at least tried to. They've worked across the aisle with the Democrats to try to pass bills and done things. They have done some things. I'm not saying they've done everything, but the
Hmm.
one thing since Donald Trump has been in the scene, they've been they can't get anything done. They can't pass anything. They can't do nothing. They tried to get the border bill completed. The Republican Party put everything they wanted in that bill, but Donald Trump goes in there and says no, do not let that pass because it's
That's
going to make
crazy.
Joe Biden look good.
What
Again,
what do you say to African American men or women who vote for Donald Trump?
I say to them, to each his own. If you choose to vote for Donald Trump, you're voting against your interests. I can tell you that
Mm.
right now. You're voting against your own interests, and I wish you the best of luck. But when I'm voting for somebody, I'm voting for somebody that is honest, that is not perfect. There's no perfect person. I am looking for somebody that actually is looking for everybody's interest, that cares about everybody. They're not
Right.
going to insult people.
Have you
Insult
ever have you
people
ever voted for a Republican?
never will.
There's no
Can I
Republican that you could vote for.
can I ask
No,
Lily a question?
no.
Yeah, go ahead, Big Meat or Big D. What is it? Big
Um,
D.
Lily, what? Okay, and I'm not defending Trump, but
You
I'm
can
just
defend him if you
curious.
like, because everybody does. People I know
Okay,
do.
but what happened during his first 4 years that how did it affect your day-to-day life? I mean,
First of all, number one, as an educator. This man walks on stage, and he says that disinfectant will get rid of COVID. What kind of foolishness is that?
No, he
Mhm.
didn't say
People's
that.
watching. People are stuck in their homes. That's COVID, and he's talking about. He's an expert. You're not a doctor. Number
He didn't
one.
say
Number
that.
two. I lost that. That right there makes no sense to me.
You give
He
him
goes.
credit for Operation Warp Speed?
I don't give him credit for
No,
not a one. Not a thing.
no,
I'm not
Well,
giving
hang
credit for
on.
not one
no.
thing.
Hang on. Did
I
it
give
not
him credit for
happen?
nothing.
Did it not happen under his presidency?
I do not have any. I don't have any credit to give him. None. This man has been everything this man touches, it destroys.
Was Operation Warp Speed a good thing?
No,
I don't see anything
Operation Warp
about
Speed was not a good thing.
no.
everything this man has done. I do not.
Wait,
I
hang on.
basically
Who said no? Is that Jazz?
Yeah, what's that? That's
Why do
what
you
the
say
vaccine.
Operation Warp? Why do you say Operation Warp Speed was not a good thing?
If you're talking about the vaccine, right?
You tell me. You said no, so I'm assuming you know what Operation Warp Speed was, or is, or was.
Operation Warp Speed. I think it's when they finally found the
You think,
vaccine.
or do you know? Because you said
I'm
no immediately, sir.
because I'm connecting it to Operation Warp Speed is when he finally got the vaccine going. To me,
Is
the
that your final
vaccine was too
answer?
fast.
Is
To
that
me,
your
the vac
final answer?
no. My final answer is that the vaccine came too fast for them to actually experiment and on trial on human beings.
All right. Okay.
That's my
Okay.
final answer.
So
I can
you're
just
what?
say
Hang on. Are you a vaccine denier, Jazz?
Yes, I am.
Okay. All right. Well,
okay.
I don't really want to have that conversation.
Why?
What about the fact that he put 3 Supreme Court justices in 4 years on the Supreme Court? Was that a success as part of his presidency?
Yes, when it
That's
came
a
to them.
joke.
Yes, when
That's
it
a
came
joke
to
right there.
them, and
Wait,
he was
who said that? Hang on, who said that was a joke?
That was a joke. That was me.
Why do you say was that not a successful part of his presidency?
Successful. Let me break it down to you. Let me break it down to
no.
you in a very lame terms.
Go ahead.
Number one, when Obama was president, and
Hmm.
he
Hmm.
wanted to put a Supreme Court justice in, what did Mitch
Yeah.
McConnell do? He sits there
That's
and he
not
says,
my
"Oh no,
question.
no, I'm
That's
getting to
not
you."
my question. My question was or is the fact that he was able to put 3 Supreme Court justices on the Supreme Court to
Uh
make
huh.
it conservative for 35 plus years. Was that a successful part of
No, it
his
was not
presidency?
it was not a successful part of his pregnancy at all.
If Obama would
No,
to put 3 liberal
no,
judges, would you say it's a
no.
successful for him?
It won't be
He
a
would put
success.
something that he would put a
The
justice in
question
there.
is, I'm not talking about policy or anything,
What
but
you want?
Go
Yes
ahead.
or no?
the fact that listen, get out your feelings. The fact that a president put 3 Supreme Court justices on the Supreme Court in
Mm-hmm.
4 years is a
Mm-hmm.
success for him.
That's not a success at all. And I'm gonna tell you
Why?
why it's a
Go
success. You want to
ahead.
know why?
Yeah.
First of all, you have Clarence Thomas, who is I can't even say what he is right now because if I say it out
Now,
loud, I'll be
you
bad.
are
It'll be
not
bad.
answering my question. Now
First,
you were doing good, but now
what am I saying
That's
that
his break
you're
in.
having an issue about?
please, Sparrow. The question is,
Go ahead.
if Obama put 3 liberal justices on the Supreme Court, would you say
Yes.
it is a success?
If Obama did that,
So what's the
I would have said it's success
right?
because he
So
would
I'm
pick
not talking
somebody.
about the policies. I'm just talking about the action of a president
The
putting
action,
three.
putting three justices that make sense, that are qualified and make sense, and they don't have nothing attached to
So
them.
did they not go through the same thing as
First of all,
Sotomayor?
first of all,
Or
they lied. They lied on the stand, and they
so
said they
why
lied
are
to the
you cutting me
questioner.
off when I'm talking?
I didn't
That's the
cut you off.
first thing. You did. Was I talking? I was talking. I do not like for people to interrupt me when I'm talking.
I
You will be
apologize if I
allowed.
was interrupting.
You will be allowed to finish your point. But if I have something to say, you need to stop talking. Do
I
you understand?
apologize. I
Thank you
apologize.
so much. Thank you so much. So, if Obama puts 3 Supreme Court justices on, it's a success. If Donald Trump does, it's not a success. Is that where we're at?
Are you done? Can I answer?
Yes.
Can I answer?
Yes, you
Oh,
can.
okay.
Thank you for asking.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask first to confirm it. Okay, so when Donald Trump put his 3 supporting justices that he chose, right, and the process they went through the same process that any president would do. These Supreme Court justices were not qualified to be on the Supreme Court under that
I'd
standard.
like to answer
They
after
were
her.
not the ones that
Didn't
down.
they? Didn't they go
Excuse me.
through? Didn't they go
I'm
through the
not.
same?
Excuse
Didn't
me,
they
sir.
go through?
I didn't
I
interrupt
no.
you.
Listen. What? Wait. What'd you say?
I was saying I was finished. I was trying to finish what I was
I know
saying.
you're not
Give my
finished,
answer.
but I have something to say.
Sure, go ahead.
Didn't they go through the same process as Kagan and
They did.
Sotomayor?
They
So
did.
why do you say they're not qualified?
The reason why I said that is because they lied on the stand
About
when they were
what?
asked certain questions. They were asked. They lied about it.
Are we
There's
talking
when they
about
were
the
asked about.
abortion question?
They
Roe
were.
v.
They
Wade?
asked. That was one of them. The other one was concerning about they asked about the abortion, and they said that they would never touch that because that would be something that is the law of the land. Came back and they sat there and did that. Tells me right away they were bought and paid for. Because number one, if you're bought and paid for, if I paid you to do a certain job, I'm going to do it, and that's exactly what they're doing. Other
Who
things
paid?
was Kavanaugh had
Who
allegedly
paid?
allegedly
Who paid them?
there's called donors, people that actually who paid them, and actually the day actually when Roe was taken down, they actually were celebrating about it, and on top of that, they went on a boating trip that next day,
All right, listen.
and also that trip,
I,
and they were also given some gifts and things for that event
I
because of
I'd
that.
like to say something.
Go ahead, Mr. Xavier.
This
Go ahead, sir.
this is what I know. Can you hear me?
Uh huh.
Now, Mitch McConnell during Obama's last term, and his last term and his second term as president, blocked a whole year of him appointing or
I
finishing
know.
his
I
job.
know.
Right,
Thank
I
right,
you.
right.
know.
Okay,
Thank you.
I was there.
now. Okay, good, good. Now, also, this is what I know. Not one of Trump's and the Senate appointments to that Supreme Court has an endorsement from the American Bar Association to show they're qualified as equal
Thank you.
justices. That is what
Thank
I
you.
do know for
Mr.
sure.
Xavier.
Now,
Mr. Xavier.
yes, sir.
Mr.
Facts.
Yeah,
Xavier.
go ahead.
Why didn't the senators, the Democratic senators, put a stop to this?
They were blocked.
Because they were blocked.
They weren't
Because
They
allowed.
were
They weren't
blocked.
allowed to vote. They weren't allowed to vote.
no, that because Mitch McConnell, that the Republicans had control of the Senate and the majority of
Sure
senators.
did. Sure
Okay,
did.
great.
To
So
put
would
those
you guys?
put the
Would you
MFs on the
guys? Would
court.
you guys? Would you guys say the elections have consequences?
Of course, election has
Yes,
consequences.
Right.
That was a
So
voting
the
yes.
series.
consequence for not showing up for the Democrats is that he put 3 on the Supreme Court.
No, when
He didn't
Obama was
say
trying to put his
breakfast,
Supreme Court justices
no
on there,
disinfectant.
Mitch McConnell blocked them.
Ma'am, why didn't the Democrats have the House? I mean the Senate. So Mitch McConnell was not the leader
They
in.
they blocked it. He was trying to put the Supreme
Who
Mitch
was the leader
McConnell.
of the Senate? Who was the leader of the Senate?
At the time, the
Mitch,
Republicans had the Senate.
Right. So why didn't Democrats not put more senators inside the Senate?
We did not win that. They did.
Right. So they didn't
They
show
had
up. So
control.
elections have consequences.
They sure do. But again, like I said, it's fair game. When the Democrats had opportunity to put it on, the Republican Party said, "Oh well, no." Mitch McConnell said, "Well, that's too soon to be doing that. We have to
Was
wait
it
until
illegal?
elections is
Was
over
it
and all
was
this
it
garbage."
illegal? Was it
Excuse
illegal?
me. I
Was
didn't
it
say it
illegal?
was illegal or not. I'm
Okay,
just
then what are
showing
we
you
talking about then?
how crooked the Republican Party is and how
What did
evil
they
they
do
are
that?
and
What
how
did
they
they do
cheat.
that? What did they do that was illegal?
I didn't say it was illegal.
So
I
what are we
said
talking about?
they
Did
had
they? So
control.
what you're saying is that they played the game better than the Democrats, right?
Again, when the game is played for them, everything is fine and dandy.
So
But
that means that
when the
that means the
Democrats have it
Republicans.
on,
That
when,
means that the Republicans play the game better. Lily,
no,
is that what you're saying?
no, I'm saying that when the game is played their way and everything is their way, they don't get nothing done, and all they do is lean it towards who they wanted to give it to. Anything
Well,
legislation wise across the board. But when the
you can
Democrats
say
have it their
you can
way,
say that they
what
didn't
do
get
they
anything
say?
done.
What do they say it
You
is?
can
It's always
say you can
stolen. It's
say you can
stolen.
say you can say they didn't get anything done, but they were able to put 3
The
Supreme Court
Republicans
justices.
always cheat their way to get what they want, but it's
Can
okay
I
though.
say
But
something?
anyway, that's going to come to an end as well.
No, my head is hurting
That
right
will
now.
come to an end as well.
I know.
That will.
Democrats always are complaining
They don't
that the
need to. We
Republicans.
don't need to
Can I
complain.
say
It's a
something?
fact.
Are you complaining, Lily?
I don't need to complain. I'm not going to
What?
complain. I know. I know exactly what's going to happen.
Oh, you do? Who's gonna win?
Well, I know the Democrats are going to win.
Oh, Biden's gonna win.
Of course,
She, yes. This is what I know by being in the
100%.
DSCC as a senior executive in the United States Senate.
It's
I
going to
know this
happen.
for sure because
As a
I
woman,
go to
I know they're
states.
going to
I go
win.
to different
Denali,
states.
Mr. Denali, can I
The
jump in?
Republicans are the only political party, the governors that cheat in every election.
Sure do. Sure do.
Texas has introduced
Oh, I know you. I
Texas has introduced
definitely.
Texas has introduced 3 bills in their legislature this year alone to make it arduous for a person of color to vote. You look. Florida and Texas are tired of the 2 worst states on equal
That's all right.
elections.
That's
That,
all right. Because
yeah.
So,
at the end of the day, it's going to be the year. All I got to say is this is the 2024 is going to be the year of the
so,
woman.
psychic,
The
so
The
year
year of
of
the
the
no,
who?
woman.
not
The
Lily.
year of the who?
The woman.
Lily.
What? What?
Can I, as a
Quantify that for
woman,
me, Miss. Give me a second, everybody.
okay.
Quantify
Because
that for me.
Roe v. Wade. That's why.
Well,
Do so.
hang on a second. 1 second. Didn't Donald Trump say who he's going to put on the Supreme Court?
I have
No,
a
he didn't.
rebuttal for
No, he
Give
didn't
me
say
one
as
that.
a
second.
woman.
When
He
did he
did. He
say
put
that?
out a list. He put out a list.
Right, he didn't
I
make
wish
that
I
list. The
wish them all
Heritage
the best of
Foundation
luck.
made that
It
I
list.
doesn't
really
matter.
do.
He said that these are the people he's going to
Right.
put on the Supreme Court if he has a chance.
But
Yeah.
giving him
Mm.
credit for like falling in shit is like, or like that's like giving somebody credit for winning the lottery.
Okay,
You
so
know,
No,
I
it's
Mr.
mean,
not. He
Denali,
listen,
won the
I'm
did he
I'm
unalive Ruth
trying to
Gator
speak
Ginsburg?
as a rebuttal
Did he unalive Ruth
Consummate.
as
Gator
someone that's equal
Ginsburg?
to Lily as a black woman.
Because that's the only
Hang on.
thing.
Give me 1 second, Birdie. You know where I'm going, buddy. Calm down.
Hey, consummate.
Ma'am, what's your name?
It's commentary. I didn't mean to
What's
interrupt.
your
I
name,
was
ma'am?
wait. It's
Comment.
Now,
commentary.
now, when you say as a black woman, what does that mean?
Okay.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
So
jeez.
what I'm saying is, I used to fall for what the Biden administration did with all the stimulus packages. Disclaimer, I have to go and say this. I'm a taxpayer, but I'm also representing for the single moms that Camilla, whatever her name is, as they went into the black churches trying to get us brainwashed. So I am
Mm.
no longer a Democrat, Lily. I'm
You a
no
Trump
longer
supporter?
one. I am an independent.
Mm.
And
Who are you
now
voting for?
I don't know because I don't like either one of them.
Who
So
you
I
think?
don't
Who
know
you think
what.
you would vote for?
At this point, my cousin is trying to get me to be a Trump supporter. I don't
How
appreciate
close are
being
you to
lied
voting for
to.
Trump? How close are you to voting for Trump?
Probably 80%. I'm gonna tell you why. Camilla, whatever, lied to us single moms. I'm representing for the lower class, those that people don't talk about. They on purpose during their campaign went to the black churches, got the first black woman vice president, and brainwashed people like Lily and myself in the black community. Oh yes, yes. And he announced the vice president the last minute. That's what won him the vote. They did a
Do
tactic.
you think
I
that?
believed
Do
it.
you think
I
So
that? Do
how did
trusted
you?
it.
he?
No,
So
I
how did he
understood.
brainwash you? How
Hang on
did
one
he
second,
They
brainwash?
Birdie.
What did he
they
promise that
promises
he
he I
didn't
can answer that.
fulfill?
He promised me, well, she did, not him. She said every month, and I don't know if y'all remember during the campaign, single moms, you're going to get a stimulus. We got one stimulus child relief package. One.
How many did you want?
What they promised every month.
A
Because
stimulus
it's
Single
every
black.
mom
month?
for me is a single mom.
Because
I
it's black.
work,
Can I
and when
rebut to
I'm
what you
not
just said?
working, can I please finish my statement? When I work, when I'm not working, yes, I rely on food stamps. I'm that she was
How
speaking
many
to.
times over are you a single mom?
You said what?
How many times over are you a single mom?
Two. I have two children.
How many baby fathers do you have?
Two. That's why I said disclaimer. I represent for the DHS people that sit there and believe
How old are
that
your
crap that they
children? How
tell
old are your
them.
children? How old are your
Um,
children?
15 and 9.
Mm.
4 years. What happened with the first father of your child? What happened?
So, the usual, the typical, that's why I did the disclaimer. I'm not good at debating when it turns on the personal, which is why I did the disclaimer. I'm every stereotype that you want to say. That's me. But we have a voice. Those that are living off the government, when I get a job, I do work. So I'm in
So you're
between.
mad with Kamala because you didn't get a stimulus every month because you're a single parent.
Can I ask you a
That's
question?
what was promised. She lied. They lied. And Lily said that the Republican administration is good at that. No, love.
Okay.
The
Can I
other
ask you a
side is
question?
the
Can I
same
So hang
way.
on
respond?
1 second, both of you all. Hang
You
on,
know.
Miss
Okay.
Natty Miss Natty you came up.
Okay.
What do you have to say, man?
I'm back. Hi. Can we double tap and get you to 50,000? This is a good conversation, and I really don't want to interrupt it with a commercial, but you guys double tap the screen, please, and get him up to 50,000. This is a very I can't wait. Do we have is the panel balanced? Do we have any Republican people up here show by
I'm
I
chance?
voting for
think
Trump.
Sparrow and I think Jazz. I'm almost
I can't
Jazz.
vote for somebody who'll get on national television and say his uncle was eaten by cannibals.
Mm.
Okay,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
he's
go
so
down.
far out there, he don't even know
What
he's
I'm
on the same planet with the rest of us.
what
It's
I'm
a
Can
gonna
I?
do
mix.
is
It's a mixed bag.
okay, it might be a mixed bag, but I want to get another Republican up here and let y'all carry on with the conversation. I'm gonna come back if y'all don't double tap. Get to 50,000, and I'm gonna go in the comments. If you're interested in come up, please hit the request. Let's
Well,
get some.
Trump didn't
What's your
say nothing
goal,
about drinking
Mr.
bleed.
Denali?
Can I?
Hold on 1 second, guys. What's your goals, Mr. Denali? 20 money guns. Let's get the money guns going, guys. Especially people in the
Yeah,
panel.
I
You
only
can
got
say
one.
this too. Yeah, let's get those money guns going. And
Why
this
did
is
I only get one? I've been up here. Why I'm only got one? That's wild. I don't know what's
we're
going
gonna
on.
try to get those other 20. Come on, guys. We know what this is about. But let them talk this out because I'm interested in hearing both of the dynamics that's on the panel today. So I'm gonna drop down. If you are more leaning Republican, please
Let's see if we can
request
get
that.
Kobe's uncut up here.
Sure,
I just sent
I'll
him.
drop for that. Thank you so much. But if y'all don't double tap, I'm coming back, and y'all don't want me to keep having to come after you, right? So let's get these money guns and double tap the screen, and I'm gone. Thanks, Mr.
All
Denali.
right. Thank you.
Carol Ann is
Willis,
in
can I ask you
jail,
a
so she
question?
can't come out.
I guess Miss is that Miss Contemporary? What's your name, ma'am? Miss what? Like a
It's
single mom?
commentary.
Miss
Commentary.
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 Yeah, y'all
You had
gotta
a
hear this.
question for you had a
I,
question for Lily or Lily
I
you
have a
wanted to
I
respond?
have a question for commentary.
Okay,
sure.
go
Um,
ahead.
my question to you is: Do you know how bills are done are passed?
So what I'm not going to do is get into the semantics of that
No, I'm
because I
not.
came
I'm
up.
not.
I'm trying to answer you. I
Okay.
came up here with the
Hmm.
disclaimer saying
Right.
I'm every stereotype that
I'm
some
listening.
might
I
talk
heard you.
about.
Uh-huh.
I'm not versed. Some of the stuff y'all been talking about, I don't understand. But that
Okay.
speaks volumes to the part of the lower class community that's standing in the welfare lines. We
Well,
matter as well.
So
I
just
do.
explain it to her, Lily.
I am saying to
Thank
you
you.
that I'm trying to say to you this. The reason why I said that statement is that a lot. So there's some people, and I do understand where you're coming from, and I do respect that because yes, there are people that are unforgotten, and they need their voices should be heard as well. And I totally understand what you're saying. But what I'm saying to you is that the United States of America works in this way when it comes to the House and the Senate. In order to pass a bill, you have to have a full 100% vote of the House and the Senate to pass a bill. The president only signs bills, and people tend to forget that. A president only signs bills. It's
Okay,
the
so that
House
part
representatives
I
and the
do know. I do know. I learned that,
Okay, so what I'm saying
in
to you is
class.
this: is
Yeah.
that when you're saying that it's Kamala, look at who's the people. For example, the
So why
Democrats have the
lie
House.
during your campaign? Why
The
lie to
Demo-
us?
the
Why go to
Democrat.
black community
What I'm
churches
saying is this:
and
I
take
totally hear it.
pictures?
I totally understand what you're saying. For example, there were some bills I wanted passed, like for example, the Voting Rights Act bill, the John Lewis Act bill, there's another bill, the George Floyd bill. That wasn't passed. That was a promise that they made. But again, we had the House, the Democrats had the House, and the Republicans took over the House. When they took over the House, they blocked those bills. We could not get those bills to be passed. Is that an excuse? No, it's not an excuse to go, but unfortunately that's how government works. In order
So
for
why
it to
not come
get
to
things.
the communities and apologize to us, those that voted for your ASS? Why not do that? Why not
Ma'am,
do it?
I'm saying I totally understand what you're saying. I agree with what you're saying. I understand. That's true. But I'm just telling you that the president's job is to sign bills. Yes, does this sound retarded and dumb? That's how America works.
So
The,
why would
the
you trust that? Why would you even still be a Democrat?
I'm not trusting. First of all, like I said, it's up to us to go out there and vote for these senators, for your local, your mayors, everybody. You have to vote for the people that are going to be for your interests. Again, they represent each state. They're there in the House, they're there in the Senate. You have to vote for them. And if
That
we have enough people in the House, and we have enough people in the Senate, we can get things done. The Republicans
Well,
are going to block all the things that, for
that's why I'm
example,
a proud
the food
independent. I'm
program,
not trusting either side anymore.
the food program, for
I'm
example,
proud
they
independent.
have. But hear
Yeah.
me out. The food program. I'll give you an example. The food program, the lunch program. They got rid of. They got rid of that. They
Meals on
don't want
Wheels.
people to have lunches, kids to have free lunches. They don't want that. So what they did, they passed the bill so they cannot get it. I mean, this is what the Republicans do. Anything that's dealing with the interests of people, average Americans. First of all, veterans. They cut the veterans. They did that recently. That veterans for veterans. They talk about they care about veterans. No, they don't. They don't care about
so
veterans.
true,
They don't care
so
about
true,
you.
so
They
true.
don't care about you.
And
Republicans do
because
not.
of that, do you realize there's a growing amount that's not doing what I'm doing? They don't want to work anymore. They're not wanting to even be
I
independent.
I
They
respect
don't
that.
want to,
I understand.
they're just like F everything.
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. The Republicans are not going to be there for your interest. They don't care about you. That you see this man right here, Donald Trump right here? He does not care about you. He pretends that he does. He's a good one thing about him, Donald Trump, okay? He's a good actor. He acts very well. But the one thing about
He's
him, he speaks himself out and he lets you know who he really is. It's clear. It's not hard to he even said it himself. He
Well,
said,
hang on one
if I'm
second,
pre-
Lily.
if
Hang
I'm
on one
president,
second,
I'll be a
Lily.
dictator
Hang
as
on
they
one
say.
second, Lily.
He's saying it.
Hang on. Why? How did he get 74 million votes? Tell me that.
Excuse me?
he didn't.
He helped this country.
It's okay. I
How did he
respect y'all
get?
opinions.
How
I
did he
do.
get 74 million votes?
I wish everyone that votes for Donald Trump the best of luck. I really do. I really respect you.
How
I
did he
respect your
get? You don't like
opinion.
to answer questions, do you?
I do answer questions.
How did he? Tell me your opinion. How did he
Uh
get
huh.
74 million?
70 more million. What are you talking about? What votes are you talking about? What are you talking
The
about?
last election, he got 74 million votes.
He won.
because
Yes, he
because
won
the,
the
the,
election.
the
He became
AG
president. Yeah,
the
he won.
AG of Texas admitted he threw over 30,000 votes away because if he
Mhm.
didn't, Trump would have lost. See, the Republicans are the
Trump
only
did
political
lose. Trump
party.
Trump did lose in 2020. He lost.
Oh no, not everybody
No,
thinks he
he's talking
lost.
about
They
Texas.
still
What
thought it
happened
was
in
stolen.
Texas?
I'm
Let's
not
keep it a
talking.
buck.
I said Trump.
Trump felt he was Trump felt that he won that election. He won, and he felt that they said that was stolen, and
I
they're still
know.
talking about it to this day. So let's keep it
My
real.
question to you is how, in your estimation, did Trump receive 74 million votes in the last election?
A last election against who? With Joe Biden?
Who else has Trump run
Oh,
against except for Hillary and Joe
okay.
Biden?
He won. He won. Did he win that election? Yes or no?
You tell me.
Okay.
I asked the
No,
question.
Trump did not win the popular vote
Mr.
in both
Xavier,
elections.
Mr. Xavier, go on mute, please. Hello?
I'd like
I'm
to
here.
speak too when
I'm here. I'm here.
I'm asking you, how did he get 74 million votes?
He got the votes.
How did he get them? If he's
I don't
so
know how to
horrible, how did he get them?
listen. Donald Trump won the election. Did I say at the
Which
time when he
election
won
did he win? Which election did he
when he
win?
became president, when he was president at
That
the
was
time?
what year was that in?
Listen, I don't remember that. I'm just in there telling you he won.
What election did he win? What year?
Oh my God. Do we have to go by numbers and dates and
Absolutely,
time?
numbers matter.
I
What
don't have
16,
that.
year?
I don't have that in
2016.
front
Let's
of me
keep it
right now.
moving.
Okay.
Tony,
2016. Come
Tony,
on.
Tony.
I'm waiting, but come on,
Come
man.
on, bro.
I'm
This
running out
shit
of
is we
time
up here
here.
talking
I don't
Does it
got
shit.
2
really
hours to
matter?
answer. Come on. Let's
Does
help
it
her
really
out.
matter?
2016.
Okay, so 2016. What? What is the big deal? What is the big
Because
issue?
things matter. He got 74 million in 2020.
Oh Lord.
Nobody
Okay.
got. I know you don't like the details because you don't know the details, but they do matter.
Okay, go ahead. Make
And
your
he
point.
and Biden got 78 million.
Okay.
How did, in your estimation, was Donald
I
Trump?
didn't say I didn't say an estimation. Where are you saying I had an estimation? What was my estimation I made?
Biden
I
got
didn't make an
81, by the
estimation.
way.
Oh, Biden got
I didn't make
81.
an
Okay, got
estimation.
81. I'm saying in your estimation, your thought.
I'm not making an estimation. I never did.
You're
You're
not gonna
doing
let me
that.
finish the question?
Go ahead.
Well, I can't. You done cut me off twice already. In your estimation, how did Donald Trump get 74 million votes?
I don't have an estimation, sir. I never made one. You made it. You made an estimation, correct?
Tony, help her out, please. Tony.
All right. Yeah. I mean, listen, there's a lot of people that
Help her
want to
out,
make
Tony,
changes in the
please.
government.
Can you explain to
They
her what an
believe,
estimation is, Tony?
yeah, they believe Donald Trump was going to drain the swamp. That's why they elected him, right? They thought he was going to get rid of a lot of corruption in the government. They
And did
thought
he
he was
do
going
it?
to reduce the size of the government. And they thought he was going to save all the missing kids, all this stuff.
And
They
did
thought he
he
was going
do
to
that?
build a wall. No, he
And
didn't
did
do
he
none of
do it?
it. He didn't do
Okay.
none of it.
Okay
But
then.
that's
So let
why, yeah.
he didn't do anything. He didn't get nothing done. So
Yeah, he
my thing
did.
about it is people still
Yeah, he
support
did.
him to this day. They still think he's God. They still think he's the greatest person that ever lived. He still thinks he's above the law. They still think he can do whatever he wants. They still think that. So my thing about it is that if you support Donald Trump, that's your business. I wish you the luck on that. Because I don't support somebody that lies and tells people one thing, and then when they come into office, they tell somebody something else. I don't. And that man is that person. He does
Do you
not
think
care
that
about you.
do you think Joe Biden pandered
I
to
knew that
black
was
women
coming. I knew
in
that was
20
going to come next.
during
But
the
I'm gonna
South
say about
Carolina?
Joe Biden. I'm gonna say the same thing about Joe Biden. Joe Biden, when he sat there and he said he's going to take out student loans debt. When he said that, he did it. Did I say he did every single thing he promised? No. Am I upset about that? Yes. But again, how government works is that if you have the House and if you
No,
have the
you didn't.
Senate,
Did you hear
Why
what
do you
did
keep
you hear what my
making
question was?
keep
I
making
didn't hear what
no?
was your
But you
question,
keep
sir?
Did
making
you wait? Hang on a second. Did you hear what my question was, Miss Leland?
I did not hear your question.
Why are you answering something you didn't hear me?
I'm making a statement. I was making a
because
statement.
she's brainwashed.
I asked a simple question.
Here we go.
I
Come
said, do
on.
you think that Joe Biden pandered to black women in South Carolina?
Oh my goodness.
Why is
Yes.
that? Oh my goodness.
I don't think he pandered. I don't think it's fair to say that. I don't think it's
I
fair to
don't
say he
feel
brainwashed anyone just by going to speak to them. That's defamatory.
I
And it
mean,
makes no
all
sense. We
So what
want
would
our
all
you
elected
call that?
officials to
Good
come speak
are
to
campaigning?
you
us.
vote
Tony, what would you call that? Good campaigning?
I would call it doing what you're supposed to do as a politician. Go
all
talk to
poli-
your potential
all
constituents.
Uh-huh.
politicians
Oh
Kissing
are
God.
Yeah.
babies.
politicians.
Stuff you're not gonna Let's deliver. sing kumbaya
Pose,
to
can I ask
black
you a
Well,
people.
no,
question,
you know
Pose?
what? Because you're
Uh-huh.
claiming that he's given up on expanding the child tax credit. He hasn't. They're still trying to do that, and you're claiming
I'm
that
still
he's
waiting on
given up
my
on these.
stimmy check that I was
You got the
promised and
stimmy
did
check
not.
and it expired because Republicans
You want
didn't
a
want to.
stimmy
They
check
didn't want to
every
continue
month.
it.
I don't
Because
remember
Yeah,
that's what
Kamala.
she
no,
said.
you
And
got.
I
I
Well,
have
hold
do
not
on.
not
executed.
remember Kamala saying she was going to give single mothers a
She
stimmy check
said
every month.
In
I don't
order
it.
for
remember
that
that.
to happen, you
She
have to
said it.
have
I've
the
been on
bill
another
passed.
panel and I had 12 people that remembered it.
I mean, but
So
you're arguing for something that's unrealistic to
Yeah,
anybody who
who?
has
I don't
common
remember her
sense.
saying that.
it's
I
real
mean,
to
that's
me
just
because it made
ridiculous if
me
you
look.
believe something like that, that somebody's
No,
going to give
because
you a check
Every
every
month.
month.
okay,
Come on now.
what it speaks to is that
Hang
what
on one
the
second.
opposite
What
of
you
what
know? What
Lily
Miss
said.
Contemporary?
Yeah,
I
it
need
speaks to
you.
that they're
Hang on
liars.
1 second. I need you to go find that clip or the article where Kamala said she's going to give single mothers a stimmy check every month. Can you do that real quick?
I'd have to go through every footage when they did the
Every
campaign trail.
footage. If you put in a
I
search
don't
bar,
remember the month.
if you put in the search bar Kamala promises stimulus check to single women or single mothers, it should come up in the Google. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, I'll do
All right,
that,
go
and then
on
I'll come
mute
back to your panel.
because I don't like that you're saying that because I don't ever remember her saying that. Tony, do you remember anything like
Yeah.
that?
I
I don't
don't.
remember nothing like that at all.
Hey,
That's what
Tony.
made me
Tony,
vote
can I
for
ask you a
Oh,
them.
question, Tony?
Lily, did you have a question for me, Lily?
I have a question for Tony, then I have a
Go
question
ahead.
for you, host.
Go ahead. Go with
Tony,
my question first.
go to your question first.
Yeah.
I'll wait.
Are
Yeah.
you a Democrat or Republican?
Me?
Are you for Democrat or Republican?
I am. I'm not on either side. I
Oh, you're not on
vote.
either side.
I
So who are
vote
you?
for
So you,
the best. Look at Miss Contemporary left. Did some? She
yeah.
didn't get.
Why she led?
Yeah. Why did she leave?
I would
She
have
did
looked
what
it
she
up.
had to do. She said her lies and then she left.
She's
Okay.
yapping all the time.
Come
She man,
on.
please stop it.
So are you an independent?
Oh,
Oh,
Miss Lely, you got somebody flagged you, Miss Lely. I'm
what
sorry.
did I do?
They your account flag for
I'm gonna
civic
go do the
and election
research.
integrity. Repeat. Oh my God.
Got him.
Sorry,
Yeah,
somebody sniped you. Did you snipe
yeah.
her, Miss Contemporary?
Basically
No,
for
I'm
no
getting ready to go
reason.
do the research, my love. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Promise.
Somebody sniped Miss Lely. I wanted to hear my
I didn't
question.
even get my question. No,
Can I
she asked you.
Mr.
Democrat or
Denali, can I
Republican?
speak?
What was her question, Tony? Oh, without
She's asking
Democratic
if you were
Republic.
Democrat or Republican. Yeah, she asked you. I
Go,
wanted
go
my
ahead,
question.
Sparrow.
Free lunch has not been cut out. I just read it here, and it's they talking about how they go change it up and make it more healthier, but it hasn't been cut out according to .gov.
No,
And
that's not
Trump
what she's
never
talking
said nothing
about.
about drinking disinfectant nor bleach. I got the article on that too. He didn't say
He
that.
said he said
No, he did. He
injected.
said in the White House
He
press
said he
room.
said
He
inject.
didn't say about
We all heard
drinking
it.
or
He
injecting.
actually said it on
He
live
said something
TV,
about
Sparrow. He said it on
disinfectant
live
could kill it,
TV.
and he said something about was it possible that it could be created? He never told anybody to drink, eat, inject, or nothing else.
Sparrow,
Bleach,
What
Sparrow,
he should have said
Sparrow,
was go see your doctor and
Sparrow,
I
do
just
what they
read
say.
Sparrow,
Exactly. He shouldn't even admit
Sparrow,
it
Hey,
at
I
all.
found something
Sparrow,
on that. I found something
Sparrow.
on that
I just
Kamala
read the
Harris
article.
thing.
He didn't say it, and 24% of young teens in poverty
Sparrow.
do get pregnant more than the
Sparrow
other ones.
65. Sparrow 65. There's plenty of video of Donald Trump talking about putting sunlight and disinfectant and bleach, ingesting it or injecting, whatever he said.
I just read the entire article.
I don't care what you read.
Disinfected was
I don't care
mentioned.
what you read. He said it in the White House press room. Deborah Burks was sitting there and she wanted to go under her chair.
Exactly.
Okay? So you need to
I
watch
need to
the
listen
video.
to that speech. He did not say
It
nothing
wasn't
about
a
drinking.
speech. It
It
wasn't a speech.
was a press conference with Fauci. I just
It
listened to it,
wasn't with
and I
Fauci.
just
It was with
read it.
Deborah Burks.
Fauci
He
wasn't
did
even
not say
there.
nothing about drinking.
He was not
Ma'am,
there.
I'm telling you, I saw it many times. It was with Deborah Burks, and she wanted to climb. She wished that she could have been the wallpaper.
Hey, Denali,
Yeah.
I found something on this Kamala Harris thing.
Let's hear that, Bertie.
He said she supported a $2,000 a month
Yes.
stimulus during the pandemic to help people crawl out of the pandemic.
Yes, that's the
Okay.
only thing
Oh,
I
not
found
for
on
single
it.
mothers. Okay. I
Yeah.
remember her saying
Not
that.
specifically for single
Yeah.
mothers. No.
Yeah, I heard that.
Well,
Yeah.
no, I found it, Denali, but it didn't specifically mention what she mentioned, so that's why I didn't bring it up. But Birdie's
Yeah,
talking
she
about
said
the same
single
thing I said.
mothers.
Yeah.
She's a single mother, and I was like, really? I don't think
Can I,
Kamala.
Yeah, but it's
can
like
I
people
add
don't
Sounds like
something
she
to
was
understand
a
that?
that.
12%er to me.
She seems like what? Oh,
A 12%er.
all right, Miss Sparrow. You are
Well, hey,
feisty.
she said it herself. She said it herself. I
You
didn't
are
say it. She
you
did.
are you
Let
are
me add.
feisty today, Miss Sparrow. You are
Well, I mean, she
feisty.
said it, and
I like Miss Sparrow.
y'all
I
heard
can
y'all heard
tell
it
she
just like
is
I did.
feisty.
To wake up.
Oh.
Okay, I wanted to add something real quick. I might
Yes,
shed
ma'am.
a little light on it. Okay, and I'm not speaking as a professional. I'm speaking as a person. Let me put that disclaimer out there right now, so we don't
You're
have no
professional.
confusion. Huh?
You're
No,
professional.
I want to put a disclaimer on what I'm about to say because I think that may shed light on why Donald Trump said something so idiotic. So when Donald Trump is sitting in his briefings, he is not an eloquent or articulate person as far as like giving speeches. He might jumble something that he heard and actually saying it, right? So maybe in one of his meetings, because there are what we call off-label uses for things, right? Like I bet you would not believe that doctors actually tell. There's a scenario where a doctor will tell you to take a, a bath in bleach. There's a real scenario for that. It's also a real scenario where they may tell you to rinse your eyes out with boric acid, something we use to kill pesticides. But there are real off-label uses for things. So I can imagine in a meeting somewhere he heard something similar to that, maybe thrown around the room, and he asked that question. Also, UV lights are also used to cure certain skin diseases and certain. So I can imagine he heard something and he jumbled it up. So that's the only thing I can say as to why he said something so asinine. And he did say it, by the way, Miss Sparrows. He said it just the way Mr. Denali and all of them are explaining that he said something about injecting bleach or disinfectant.
When Fauci was talking about that kind of stuff would kill the virus, he said about creating something.
It wasn't with Fauci. It was with Deborah Birx.
Right.
The press conference was with Deborah Birx.
But I think we all know. And
I mean, I don't disagree with what Natasha is saying.
No, I don't either. I mean,
At
she's
least he
point,
I
didn't
she's
say
think
right on.
nobody
it just good,
accountable
but
for 8 of his family
it
members.
further goes to his like lack of intelligence, though, to even
I
go
got a
there, though. To
question.
me, like to think that you could do that,
I
that
got a
It's
question.
also
you
real
really don't.
irresponsible too, like to
What's
not
the
know
lack
what
of
you're talking about but blurt it
Biden
out.
saying cannibals ate his uncle?
To me,
What?
it's
What's
messed
it?
that because he
I
never
haven't
said
seen
that,
that
and
one.
MAGA keeps saying that, and it's
I
ridiculous.
saw the
He
Yeah,
video.
said his uncle crashed in New Guinea, and
and
they
they had a
never
lot of
discovered the
cannibals
body.
in New
And it
Guinea.
had, yeah, but he never said the cannibals ate him. And even if they did, why does it matter? Like, why are you talking about irrelevant stuff? Is that going to change your life? Whether or not
I think
his
it's
Yeah,
uncle
not
got
the.
because
eaten
he
by,
has
I don't
is
think
it
it's
going
dementia.
the
to
Remember
thing.
that
change your
dude that
Hold
life?
died
on.
in the
I don't
cemetery?
think it's
Like,
the thing about being a
why does it
cannibal.
matter?
Well,
I don't
Tony,
think
I
it's.
don't
He
know.
has
I don't.
dementia.
MAGA, you know what Trump said? He said he's the smartest person on the planet. We know that's not true. Like,
Tony,
come
I don't
on.
know. Depending on the barbecue sauce they use, it might matter now.
It might, yeah, they might want a piece. Like,
It
come
might
on, man,
not.
who
It
cares?
matters because of the fact that you just can't say anything. He tells a lot of stories. Joe Biden does,
Yep.
and sometimes I
Yeah,
think
he's
some of
sitting
them
on the porch
are
with black
not
people. He grew
altogether
up with the
true.
Puerto Ricans. He almost lost his house in Hawaii. Telling people they done lost everything
Miss
they had.
Sparrow.
And he had a
Miss
little kitchen
Sparrow.
fire.
Miss Sparrow. Miss Sparrow.
Yeah.
Why are you cutting off Natasha?
I don't care. I'm just saying.
No, but I mean,
We
why are you
hot
cutting her
tonight,
off?
but I don't. It doesn't matter. I was just saying. I think that's the reason for why he said that. So the fact of the matter, I was trying to say he did say it, so you don't have to argue that point. He did say it because I kind of clutched my invisible pearls at the same time. He said it, but I don't
He
think. I
said
think
my uncle was eaten by cannibals, or
no,
that his uncle
no,
crashed and
I was speaking
there's
about Donald
cannibals.
Trump.
No, he did
No,
say about the
she's talking about
cannibals.
something else.
Oh,
Tony.
He did
I was
say
speaking
about
my
about
fault.
Donald Trump when he said
My fault.
using disinfected or injecting
Can I
disinfectant or something.
can I say something about that?
Who is that? Who's talking?
Barbie, Barbles.
Yeah.
Have you been up here before?
I think maybe last week I might have been. Might have
What
popped
state?
up.
What state are you in, Barbles?
Florida. But
Okay. What?
I'm not from here. I've only been here a little while. I'm from New Jersey.
My spidey sense was tingling. Go ahead.
Okay. So the disinfectant thing, what I remember is he said, I heard something about injecting some kind of disinfectant, da 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 da. And then he turned and looked towards them and said, could something like that be done? And yes, they did cringe at it, but he didn't say inject bleach.
Thank you. That's exactly what he
Yeah,
said.
he said, could something like that be done? Was it dumb? Sure. But, he's not a doctor.
Do you agree that the president has influence?
Today? Sure.
Do you agree that the president yesterday?
What are you talking
Why are
about?
you saying about today?
Are you talking about Trump still having influence? Is that what you mean?
When Trump was said what he said, did he have influence, ma'am?
Yeah, sure.
So should he be careful with the words that he says, ma'am?
Well, he said, could something like that be done?
Should the
So you have to
president be?
listen,
Should the?
right?
Saying could and saying he could do it. Two different things.
Yeah.
So
Should the
what? So what?
president?
Kind of dumb
Should
to
the?
think he said
Should
it.
the president be careful with his words?
Sure, he should. They all should. None of them really are, but they all should. Yeah.
Did somebody else tell him to inject bleach could work? Did
But
somebody
he
else?
didn't. But he didn't tell anybody to inject
He
bleach.
said
Though.
it could work, right?
He said, "Could it work?" He asked the professionals that were up there with him,
Why
"Could
would he ask
something
him in
like that
front of
work?"
the camera? Why wouldn't he ask him behind the scenes?
I don't know.
Because Fauci was
Because it's
talking
Trump.
about it.
Because it's Trump, and
Well,
he
she
doesn't.
was not up there.
Didn't Trump?
He was talking about it earlier.
They got
Yeah, no,
Fauci derangement
it
syndrome.
wasn't Fauci. It was Bert. It was
Who you
Bert.
voting for, Marbles? Marbles, who you voting for?
At this point, I'm gonna vote for Trump.
Who'd you vote for in 2020?
Trump.
Who'd you vote for in 2016?
Trump.
All right, so
I'm
you're
a
a Trump.
little
Why do you
less
say?
reluctant.
So why do you say at this point I'm going to vote for Trump? You voted for Trump 3 times.
Well,
Exactly.
because I'm a little more reluctant at this point. Like,
Really?
if there was a better choice on the other side, I might. You know, like if Tulsi Gabbard
Okay,
was up there,
here we
I
go.
would vote for her.
Who do you like that's not running?
Like I just said, if Tulsi Gabbard was up there, I'd vote for her.
Tulsi Gabbard, the former Democrat from Hawaii.
Yes. They wouldn't let her get anywhere when she wanted to run in
Well,
2020.
she switched sides and she still isn't making any traction.
Yeah, because the Democrats berated her because she wasn't.
No, I said that
Democrat
she
enough.
switched sides and she's still not making any traction.
Well, I don't think she's a Republican. I think she's just not a Democrat anymore, right?
Do you trust her?
Yeah. I think she has a lot of the same views I do. You know, she's anti-war. She's in the middle. She's not crazy. She's
I didn't
not
say
far.
she was. I just said
Well,
that
that's
she
why I
switched
like her.
sides and she's still not making any traction.
Yeah, no, because she's not crazy. That's why. Because each side wants somebody that's super right or super left. Nobody wants anybody in the
Your
middle.
estimation is Trump crazy?
Trump's too far right. Yeah. Well, he's not really, but he's
I
acting
never
like he is.
thought I'd hear that Biden was left.
Well, Biden wasn't left, but he's just doing what he's told now.
Well, he doesn't have the mental faculties to make his own decisions.
Who's telling him what to do?
What is it? What has he done that was been so left?
Okay. So years ago, do you think Biden would have ever been for free college? For giving student loans? Like, no, that's not who.
Forgiving
Are you against free college?
student loans?
I'm against
I think
forgiving
he would.
student loans. Yes.
Are you against free college?
Well, I'm not against. Yes, I'm against free college.
Why?
I think because nothing is free. Somebody always
What
pays.
about K through 12?
Yeah, that.
You know what?
Because that's
College used to be free.
Hang on.
to be.
Hang on.
K through 12.
You said to me nothing is free. What about K through 12?
But that's not free. But people are willing to pay for that because.
What do you mean? Wait, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Did your kids go to public school?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm okay with paying for that.
Did you pay for it?
Of course
Yeah.
I did.
How'd you pay for it?
With my
Books.
taxes.
Okay, so why can't we do that with community college?
Because
They don't go to community college.
K
I
through
say
12.
if you can't give it to all of them, you can't give it to none of them.
How about we go through K through 14? How about that?
Look, no. K
No?
through 12 is
Why are
necessary.
you okay with K through 12, but you're not okay with K through
Because that's
14?
high school.
Because it's necessary, just for basic
You don't
education.
think it's necessary to go to trade school to have a better way to make money as you go into the world?
Well, people are going to choose what they want to be when they graduate high school.
So
So,
why can't we give them K through 14 and they can go to community college and choose?
well, community college is pretty cheap already. If you
No,
go
I
within
didn't.
the
Listen. What's cheaper than free? If we're doing free K through 12, why can't we do free K through 14?
I got a question.
No, I want a question from Barbles.
Yeah, but people
Please.
keep saying free. It ain't free.
Ma'am,
Yeah.
I got it. Okay, fine. Why can't we have the tax dollars pay for K through 14? Did you like that statement better?
Yeah, because that's who pays for
Okay,
it.
fine.
Working
Barbles,
people.
why are you okay with taxpayers paying for K through 12 but not paying for K through 14? I'm sick of the semantics that I got to go up here because you know what I'm talking about. Let's not get hung up on the words.
But some
We all
people
have-
don't. They think
Stop
it's free
talking.
and it's not free. And I say
Stop
if you can get it,
talking. We know what we're talking about. Okay? I know that it's not free. The taxpayers pay for it. Barbles, why are you okay with taxpayers paying for K through 12 but not K through 14.
Well, I don't know. K through 14 has never been presented to me.
Do you
That's
think
like
that
a
that would
new.
help people to have better lives if we gave them 2 years of community college where they could pick a trade, they could pick all kind of different things?
Maybe. I mean, 2 years of college.
You don't think an associate's degree is better than a high school diploma?
Sure. Sure.
No,
Who
No.
said no? Who's talking while I'm talking? Who is that? Who is that? Who said no? Which one?
Jim,
Name names. Who?
Jim,
Who are
Jim,
you,
look
Jim?
at me. You just brought me up. I'm somebody that's gone through the education.
Why are you talking over me? Jim, you can unmute yourself. I'm having a conversation with Barbles and Sparrow, and then you just interrupt me while I'm talking. I don't like
Wait a
it.
minute. Wait. Okay. You said who?
That's right, I did say who, and it took you about 3 seconds to answer. Why did it take you 3 seconds to answer my question? Unmute yourself.
It took me that long to unmute myself. Now, there's a reasoning behind that. I'm seeing it with the military paying for 5 years of college. Damn it. Okay, I'm back. I'm seeing the
What state are
military.
you in, Jim? What state?
No, I'm seeing the military is willing to
What?
pay for
No,
4
sir. Hang on, stop. What
Yes,
state are you
yes.
in?
I'm in Florida right now.
You're in Florida. Okay. How did you hear about the live?
I was talking to Wawa a couple of days ago and Nugget on a couple of occasions, and she and I have discussed what the abilities, what what the appropriate programs were for our military people once they EOS from the military or decide they want to stay in their stateside. They're being sent to pretty much a college of their choice, provided they meet the requirements.
All
And
right.
it's been a good thing, and I know it's not free, but it's part of their military program and benefit package. And to be honest, you're right. I mean, K through 14, 100%. We put people in trade school, and here's what I'm seeing in Florida, and I love this, but it asked me why. People are spending so much time, so much money in these high-end colleges of 4 or 5 years toward a master's degree, master of science, and then an additional possible two as doctoral candidates. It's like it's amazing, but it is god awful expensive. Me, I was fortunate. Being originally from Boston, Massachusetts, my schooling was a free ride. It was a full ride. And I went LTI, which is now part of UMass, and did my post at MIT, and it cost me $0.
All
I
right.
agree with K through 14. Give these guys the ability to get out and earn money. I'm seeing people coming out of community colleges and trade schools earning upwards of 80,000 the first year, up to 150, 160,000 a year in the trades, specifically as HVAC and, believe it or not, plumbers, pipe
Amen.
fitters, steam fitters, gas fitters. These guys are doing real good for themselves. And the poor guys, a lot of them that have chosen the inappropriate majors, my God, they're flipping burgers at Burger King, at Wendy's, at McDonald's. How criminal is that? I mean, get these guys in the right
Jim, can I ask you a
program.
question?
Hey, yes,
I was
sir.
about to, Tony.
My fault. I just don't got that much time left. I'm
No, no,
trying to
it's
get up
okay.
in here. Yo,
Sorry,
Jim, do
Tony.
you want to go to a doctor that hasn't gone to medical school?
Oh, not really. No.
Would you be represented by a lawyer that hasn't gone to law school?
Oh my God, I was, but I didn't find out till it was too late. So answer
There you
that.
go.
Oh
Some of these
no.
careers you need an education. I mean, not everyone picks the right major in school, but we
Right.
can't assume that every person that's going to higher education is getting the wrong major. A lot of people that are going to school to contribute to our society. We should support them and help them do that.
Yes. True. That's true.
All right.
And they need the big school. They
All
do.
right. Okay. Tanjeez, what say you? Oh wait, I'm sorry, Nicole. Nicole was here. Nicole.
I just want to have a question. Did Trump get COVID? I don't.
Yes. Yes.
He did
Yes, he
get
did.
COVID.
Okay. Did he drink bleach or inject it?
I don't know.
No.
Barrel, did he drink
I
bleach?
hope not.
That's one thing that I'm wondering. He said, "Oh, maybe it worked. Did it work? Did he have it? Did he do it?" That's all I wanted to know.
He got remdesivir.
I
What
He
was
also
that?
was touting how great
Howdy.
the
Hang on, guys.
horse dewormer
Hang
was
on.
too.
Ultraviolet or just very powerful light. And I think you said that hasn't been checked, but you're going to test it. And then I said, supposing you brought the light inside the body, which you can do either through the skin or in some other way. And I think you said you're going to test that too. Sounds interesting. Right. And then I see the disinfectant where it knocks it out in a minute, 1 minute. And is there a way we can do something like that by injection inside or almost a cleaning? Because you see it gets on the lungs and it does a tremendous number in the lungs. So it'd be interesting to check that. So that you're going to have to use medical doctors with. But it sounds interesting to me. The new headline is Trump asks people to go outside. That's dangerous. Here we go. Same old group. You ready? I hope people enjoy the sun. And if it has an impact, that's great.
All right. So there you go. That's what Trump said, sitting there with Deborah Burks. And that's what he said, injection of disinfectant and bring the sunlight inside. I mean, just kind of Looney Tune wacky stuff.
It was question stuff.
Wow.
Mm.
You can't make this stuff up. That's the sad part about it.
True.
Because who would have ever thought that? That would have never crossed anybody's mind ever to drink bleach. Ever. Nobody ever in the world would have thought about that except for Trump.
Unless they want to kill themselves,
Exactly.
unalive
Yeah.
themselves, I should
Oh
say.
my goodness.
You're right.
All right. Well, listen.
They did say there were news reports of people drinking bleach after that.
Well, listen. Up for the people, because there
They
are
burn
people.
the inside.
There are people who send me texts and say, "Well, you said you brought up Biden. You never say anything against Trump." I have done so much. I mean, people. I don't. It's amazing that people only hear what they want to hear.
And I definitely can back you up that you have been pretty equal on both sides. So I don't know
I
who's
don't get
saying
it,
that.
man. If I could show you guys the DMs, it's like, wow, what show were you listening to? Boy, I tell you. Miss Tanjeez, what say you? My good friend from Texas.
How are you? How are y'all doing?
I'm doing well. How are you, dear?
Good, good. I mean, I came in on the tail end. I hadn't been in the room, but y'all are talking about what he said. He's not a doctor.
Who's not a doctor?
Trump is not a doctor. He
He's
has
not a doctor?
no. He doesn't have any clue about.
Does he have influence?
Does he have influence? Yeah, to a certain extent, yeah.
What extent does he have influence?
When he's telling the truth about the other party and what they're doing, even his
But
own
do you
party.
think that people listen to him?
I would say, yeah,
Uh-oh.
not everybody don't listen to him.
I didn't say that. Do people?
I mean, I'm just saying, like everybody.
Man, listen, you know I ain't talk to everybody, Tanjeez. Please stop that.
Okay, so
Does he have influence, yes or no?
yeah, he has influence.
Okay. Should he be careful with the words that come out of his mouth?
Absolutely.
Do you think he's careful with the words that come out of his mouth?
No, he's not.
Okay. Well, why are you fighting me on that?
I'm not fighting
Yes,
you.
you are. You're trying to, you know my spidey sense be tingling. You know that. Stop it. Why are you doing that to me? Why are you trying to give me a hard time?
No, I am not. I'm answering your questions.
That's cool.
So,
How are you
Mr. Denali, I'm back.
Who is that? Who is talking again? Who's
The
talking?
president you gave an assignment to. I'm back.
It's commentary.
Well, why are you? I'm having a lovely conversation with the beautiful Tanjeez, and you
She's
skipping
very
over.
beautiful. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to mess your game up.
No, why do people think I'm flirting with women all the time? I'm just talking.
Okay.
Just talking. Just talking. I was just asking her how her day was. That's all.
Sean's here.
So, guess what, guys? It's been clipped. I found it. It was the first speech that she gave about the American Rescue Plan when she first was introduced, August 2020. It got up to the part where she talked about being raised by a single mom. And she mentioned it's the part right towards the end where she says, we're going to get you all help from the stroller. And then I swear, now, no conspiracy, okay? No craziness, no diddy. I swear, it's been clipped and it jumps to the end. I found it on YouTube.
What are we talking about now?
You told me to go find
Stimulus,
where
but what? But
Kamala
wasn't
Harris
there wasn't there a
promised us,
stimulus?
yes, the rescue plan.
But was
And
it
I
for
had said,
single? What was it for single mothers?
yeah, she made a sentence that's now since been clipped because I was like, oh yeah, here it is. That monthly, on top of the stimulus that we did get, along with the child tax credit, we would get a monthly check.
All right, do you have it clip ready to go?
You can look it up. It's been clipped. That section is clipped. I know y'all ain't gonna believe me, but I looked it up.
Send it
It's
to
Oh,
me.
you're saying we should look it up.
I thought you
yeah.
would come back with it, but you want me to do homework now.
I did the homework. I don't know how to load it up. I don't know how to do all
So
that.
I remember looking for that stimulus, but I didn't apply because I made too much money. But I'm assuming
Right.
people got that.
It's
You
the
didn't get a
first
stimulus, Miss
speech.
Contemporary?
I got it, but I wanted the monthly one. That's what made me vote for them.
So you thought you
Don't
get
lie,
something.
don't lie to
Where,
me.
where, where did you think that $2,000 a month was gonna come from?
That's what they said, and I
Where
wasn't
did
the only
you?
one.
How old are
I didn't
you?
care.
How old are you?
You know what? The same, the trillions. What was it? Millions was I think it was 75 million that went to Ukraine. Uh huh.
What? We
The
didn't.
75 million
We
that we
said
just
we.
sent to Ukraine, the same
We
place
we
that that
said
money came
we
from.
sent 75 million to Ukraine in 2020.
Recently, you didn't heard about that?
Well, when did Kamala say that?
No, Kamala didn't say it. You asked where the money was going to come
Where
from.
did when did Kamala say that she was going to give you 20,000? I mean $2,000 a month. When did she say that?
She said it in that first message, which I went and
What
researched,
year was that, ma'am?
August 2020 during their
Did
campaign.
we send 75 million to Ukraine in 2020?
What's changed with the economy between now and then?
I
Inflation.
don't know what you're saying.
Mm.
I'm asking you. You said you
The whole
brought it. I
world.
said who's going to pay for it, and you brought up Ukraine.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that part. I thought you said, where's the money gonna? Where are we gonna get it?
I did.
From
You
my
you
tax
brought up
dollars.
Ukraine. I said where's
From
it? Who's paying for that? And you said you brought up Ukraine.
right. So I misunderstood the question.
So you
We
want
are
instead of
the
sending it to
taxpayers.
Ukraine, you want them to send it to you?
The taxpayers are gonna pay for it.
Right. So are you a taxpayer?
I am, like I mentioned, I'm on again, off again, working.
Oh, what line
Hmm
of work are you in?
I'm a universal banker. So
What
when
is
the
that?
banks don't need me to go to certain banks, I'm able to be at home for my kiddos. And during that time when I'm not
What is
working,
a I've never heard of that. Has anybody heard of a universal banker?
No,
hmm
I haven't.
Sure, I have. I
What
have.
is it? What are your duties as a universal banker? What does that mean?
I travel when needed. Say someone, that means I've been trained to be more than just a teller. So someone goes on maternity leave. So say it's Bank of America, who I don't work for, so I can say that. Bank of America send me across town to another bank here and there, and I love it because in between, I get to bake cookies and be at home. But during that time, guess what? I need help. So I did that disclaimer.
Why don't you
I,
get a non-temporary job?
you said what?
Why don't you get a non-temporary job?
You said what?
Why don't you get a non-temporary job?
You said what? Because I enjoy. Oh, my phone's messing up. I'm sorry. You said what? Because I enjoy. Oh, my phone.
What is
Something
going
bad.
on today?
Mr. Denali, can I ask this a question? Right, we had a guy up here saying that he can't support the Democrats because their policies lead to too many people depending on the government for help.
Right.
And now we have another woman who's saying she can't support the Democrats because they aren't doing anything to assist people that need help. right?
No, but let's be clear on what she said because I heard the last thing she said. She said that she enjoys the leverage that it gives her. Basically meaning she loves the fact that, she can, do what she wants to do
which is
in
not
certain
work.
in certain instances. So my thing is these are self-inflicted wounds. You want to
Right,
be in the situation that
right.
you're dealing with.
I want
So
help too. Shit, I
yeah.
got a goddamn mortgage to pay.
But yeah, the guy we had up here will be saying that she is probably getting the help that she's saying she's not getting.
Right. So she voted for a person because she thought she was gonna get $2,000 a month.
Yeah,
Oh my god. What is
and
that?
we and
$24
and, and
thousand
and
dollars a
she
year.
just proved that what that other guy is saying is not true. If you're not working, you're not getting no help.
Yeah, but it's like when you're dealing with people like me, Natasha, and Denali, we go getters. We ain't settling for crumbs. We want that steak every now
Right.
and then.
What the hell
So
do you think I'm doing up here?
yeah,
With that being said, where are the money guns? I'm sitting on one money gun for an hour. Where's my people at?
Mhm.
What we got? We don't even have 50,000 likes. Natasha asked for 50,000 likes. We didn't get that either.
Hey, can I
Thank you,
say
Mr.
something?
Rowe. Mr. Rowe, who
It's
was
the
that?
people that like free stuff.
It's Sean. Sean
Oh,
T.
Sean. Go
Lucky.
ahead, Sean. Thank
Hey,
you
I
for the
just want to
follow,
say
Jim.
something. I know y'all played that video, but why do people keep saying he said inject the bleach? He never said that. You even played the video and he didn't say it, and then afterwards you're saying he said it.
He said inject a disinfectant.
Mr.
Yeah, he
Denali,
just used the wrong word.
that's
He
what I was
never
trying to
said
say in the
bleach.
comments. When
Yes,
you,
Miss Natasha. Yes.
that's what I was trying to say in the comments. Yes, throw those guns, throw those money guns. Anyway,
There you go. All right, let's hit the 20 money guns. Can I get that
yeah,
from my people?
let's throw some money guns, guys. What I was trying to say is, as I began to think about it when she was talking, there is a procedure, there is a machine called ECMO that they were using with COVID people. ECMO is when they take your blood out of your body and oxygenate it and put it back.
yeah.
And there's
That's what
also
he was trying to say.
yep, there's also another procedure that we use with patients that is dialysis, where we take out blood and pull out waste and put it back. So I think probably in some meeting where they were throwing around ideas, they were thinking about, and I know this to be true, using ECMO with ultraviolet light to try to do something like that. And he just got the things in his mind, what he had heard in a meeting, and he came out and spoke on it, which is
It's
not
basically a
the
blood cleansing.
most appropriate thing to do. So I kind
Yeah,
of
but
gave
they
that.
don't do that with
Well,
disinfectant, Sean,
They don't do it with this.
He didn't say
or
disinfect.
ultraviolet light.
He
There was
meant
a
to
thought process
disinfect your
that went through
blood.
it.
He meant to
why
like
do
cleanse
people
yourself,
add
and he used
why
Dude,
the
do
that's
wrong
people
word, and y'all are just holding him to the
that's
why
damn
you
word.
you
can't even
why
Ain't
do
what
connect
y'all keep
those
why
saying
things
is
do
with
bleach, and he
with
never
why
said
any
bleach.
kind of thing.
why
You
do people
can't
add
connect
things to
that.
what Trump said and then take away to fit the
Why are
narrative?
y'all adding bleach to it? And he didn't say
Okay,
that.
I'll take it back. He said
Cause
disinfectant. How about that?
cause a
Okay.
bleach
Cause
is a
what, Birdie? Cause
disinfectant.
what,
That's why
Birdie? Y'all been
There's
saying
medical
bleach forever, and he never said that.
bleach is a disinfectant, Sean. You should know that
He
being in the
didn't say
cleaning
bleach,
business.
Birdie. Come on.
Okay, if I might interject, where no one talked for a minute.
Jim, you back? What's up?
Yeah, well, not too much, brothers. Look at, if they take and remove the blood from the human body, whether it be through dialysis or through an ECMO, what they literally do and have done is they use an extreme ultraviolet light, pretty much the same technique some people are using in their homes in the HVAC industry or part of it. What it is, it's that extreme ultraviolet that kills bacteria, literally all of it. That was his suggestion, but the man being a dumbass when it comes to using words and putting things together correctly, he tends to get a little off track and his mind sort of wanders in the wrong direction. That's one thing he's been guilty of for 30 plus years.
All right, fantastic. Thank you, Jim. It's contemporary or what is it? Miss something? I don't know. Contemporary.
Commentary. I don't know why no one can say that. Commentary.
Why don't you get a job that's not? Why don't you get a permanent job instead of a temporary?
So, and I don't know who it was. I think it was Lenny that went to my rescue. Thank you. Because I'm one of these people that feel it's vital for me to be at home. But
You
because
think Lenny came to your rescue?
was it Lenny or
I
Tony?
did, and I didn't.
Yeah, I
Thank
know. It was
you.
like what? How'd
I
you?
Well,
kind
thank
of
How did
did
you,
you hear
both.
sir.
that part,
He
but then
did
hear the
me,
other part?
sir. He did a little bit. Thank you. I appreciate it. But
Why?
here's my
Why do
problem.
you? Okay, this
Here's
is my
my
question.
problem. You guys feel that I don't have a voice because I'm a half worker.
Who said
Oh
that?
no, no,
Who
no,
said
no, I'm
that?
not saying that.
Who's? Wait a second. Who
That's
said
how
that?
we feel.
I don't care
Those
about
that's
your
on the
feelings.
low.
I'm only a response for what I said. And the question I have for
Okay.
you is why is it you don't have a permanent job?
That's personal, and I'm up here to talk politics.
Personal, but you're voting for a person because you think you're gonna get something for free. There is no free money.
I'm representing those that think that way. We have a voice as well. The lower ends have a voice just like the
How
go
old of a
getters.
woman are you?
I told you when I came up, I'm up here to debate and not get personal.
You're not gonna tell me your age?
And that has nothing to do with the topic.
You're not gonna tell me your age?
I'm middle age.
So you're 40?
You never ask a woman her weight or her age.
I am. How old are you?
If I refuse to answer, are you going to drop me? Because I like you.
No, I didn't. I just, ma'am, are you? I don't
And how
drop
much do you
you.
weigh while you're at it?
I didn't
Oh,
ask that.
I'm plus size, baby.
I saw you. I saw that you are. You
And I'm a comedian. You
Denali,
guys need to
I
check
will
out my
answer.
are
skit.
you fluffy? Is that what you are? You're fluffy.
Yes, and I get dates all the time.
I didn't say you didn't.
I
What
was talking
here?
to Lenny because he
My
mentioned it, sir.
question to you is, how old of a woman are you?
Can I
A
answer
little
for her?
bit over 40,
Oh, okay.
and not 50.
You're
Middle age.
48. You're 48 years old.
I didn't say that. I said a little bit over 40,
If I
but
hit
not
the number,
50.
will you give me a gold star?
Why don't we put it in the middle, 45? Now
You're
what?
45.
Yes.
Is that true?
For the sake of the argument, yes.
It's not true. You're 46.
I'm 45.
Is that true?
Denali, you're a trip. You're funny, man.
So
Is that
what
true? Are you 45,
what's the
ma'am?
difference between 45?
Are you
Just
asking me
What
on
asking.
a
difference?
date? Are
Right.
you
So why
asking
not
me
just
on a
answer
date?
it? Why we got to play this game?
I couldn't date you because you just, it's just too much. I'd
You
want you
couldn't
to
date me. You
chill.
know we have a segment called "Dating Mr. Denali."
Oh, God.
Why couldn't you? Just curious. Why couldn't you date me?
I'd want to put you in one of my bad date skits.
I don't
Ouch.
know if you. Do you guys think she's a woman or a lady?
I'm a lady.
Jeez.
What did Martin say in
Something trouble,
Shanae?
man.
Y'all remember Martin on Shanae? I'm a lady.
Oh boy. She said that she wouldn't date me. Okay, all right. Thank you. I guess I don't
You
know.
wouldn't date me. I'm a welfare single mom. You're not going to date me. Let's get real. And you probably don't like the fact that I'm overweight.
How, how much overweight are you?
I'm a BBW. You
I don't
love
know what that
numbers,
means.
don't you? You love numbers.
Tell me the number.
I'm not a number person. I'm sorry.
You know what
You know about that
BBW
two
is? Big
thousand
black
dollars
woman.
though. You know about that
I
$2,000. Use a
sure
number for that.
do. Hey,
Use a number. You said, man, $24,000 a year. I don't have to ever go back to work.
I'm dropping down while I'm still likable, and I have 3 coins. I'll come back another time. Thank you guys for letting me speak.
God bless you.
No problem. You take care.
Can
Why
I
y'all
say
so?
I'm disappointed in Birdie Dog today?
Why? What did
Can
I
I
do?
just say that? Man, you just acted out today, cussing people out and all that. I'm kind of disappointed. I thought the Democratic Party was the people of love and accepted everybody, and you were just it didn't matter that guy that was up there. You were just cussing
Who are
him
you referring
out
that to?
and Birdie Dog. Oh,
I have
that
my
Gary
Oh, you
guy
talking
moments.
or
about
that
Big
what was his?
Meech,
It don't matter who it
the guy
is.
from
It doesn't
Oregon?
matter who it is or what they say. I'm disappointed in Birdie.
I don't like when people
Bertie, would you
gaslight
like to
me.
respond to
It
someone?
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're supposed to accept and love everybody, man. That's the democratic way.
Yo, Stick the Ruler, come up. Do you want to come up, Stick, or you gonna stay down in the comments? Stick the Ruler, will you come up? Invite Stick the Ruler up. I'm breaking my own rules, but invite Stick the Ruler. Will you come up, sir? Can any producers in the chat? Can you invite Stick the Ruler if you want? I want to talk to Stick the Ruler for a second. Stick the Ruler, is he here? Let's see. I'm breaking my rules. I'm breaking my rules, guys.
I see him in the chat.
Yeah, I'm breaking my rules, but I am going to do it. Usually, I do not invite. Anyway, Stick.
Yo,
What's up, brother? How you been?
I've been good.
Good,
How
man.
about
I see
yourself?
you, man. I'm doing my thing. I'm
Handle
curious
your
what you
business
thought.
then.
I'm curious what you thought about that whole Stacks, or what's her name? Facts. What is it? Straight Facts the liar. What do you think about that? You were in that room
Why do you call a straight facts the liar?
because she lied on me. She said I was a liar.
You was lying about what though?
I don't know. She said I came up there and you were in the room. You heard what I said, and she said I was a
Okay.
liar, and she said that she tried to use my race against me.
Uh. Okay. So what I heard was okay. So this is the thing.
Go ahead.
This makes me feel like I'm in the middle, but at the same time I'm really not in the middle. So my whole thing of it is with y'all two. That's y'all beef. I ain't got really nothing to
I didn't
do
say
with it
about the
other
beef. I
than
just asked you what you thought about what I said. I didn't ask you to pick a
oh
side. You were
okay.
in the
Oh,
room, and I wanted
I
an
just said
independent
I
person.
didn't say I was picking a side. I said I'm in the
Oh,
middle.
no, I'm saying I'm
I
not
didn't say I
asking
was
you to
picking a
pick a side.
side.
I'm not
Yeah,
asking you to pick a side.
yeah, I know that. I know your question, but if in all honesty, if you want me to be totally honest,
Yes.
I feel like you was putting yourself in a pretzel. The same way you say people put themselves in pretzels,
Okay.
I feel like you put yourself in a pretzel
Tell me
when
how
you
I
went
did
to
that.
talking about. Well, you went to talking about. Did he have his due day in? Did he do have his due process in the
Do you think
courts?
that
And
Donald Trump deserved due process as an American citizen?
well, this is my thing,
Uh huh.
and this is how I was going to set this up. The
Yeah.
same way he had due process, and they have to follow the law, and
Uh-huh.
either convict him or say that he's innocent, or uh, what I forgot the other one. But anyway, the same thing with Fanni Willis, and that's why I brought that up. Like it was kind of like they had got done with it. It was over with. She did everything that she could in her power in the sense of to not mess up the what you call it was basically a relationship that they were trying to disclaim her and or ruin her career. And I felt like for some strange reason,
Yeah.
even though you say you're an independent and or moderate or ally or whatever, it was just kind of like too many excuses for Donald Trump at that time. Versus when it came down to Fanni, it was a problem. So
Yeah.
shit like that, it throws people off.
Do you think I
When
was
you're
making?
saying you're,
You think? Hang on a second. Do
go
you think
ahead.
I was making an excuse for Donald Trump?
I don't think you was making an excuse. I just think you were like instead of being in the sense of
Mm-hmm.
not trying to say against him,
Uh-huh.
but instead of being basically outright honest with it, no matter how it looks, that's basically what y'all was saying about Fanni. It looks bad. So no
Okay.
matter what Trump got going on, all that stuff looks bad, my boy. It looks way worse than anything that Fanni Willis could ever do. So that was my thing. And then I felt like when it comes to the women,
Yeah.
especially the certain women that I end up being in this like the same circle, like I feel like maybe they're too
Uh oh.
and it's not rebellious.
Uh
I feel
oh.
like they too much of a boss.
Uh oh.
You can't deal with that. That's
Uh
just me.
oh.
I could be wrong.
Yeah.
So, so you think, Stick, that number one, I don't know how I made an excuse for Donald Trump. All I said was if he's guilty of all these things, he needs to have due process and go on trial. Right? I didn't make an
Okay.
excuse. I just stated the facts. If he's guilty, then put him on trial and let the justice system take care of him. Do you believe in the justice system, Stick?
Yes, I do. But
So why
again,
don't we want to put it? What did he give up his rights to due process because he's Donald J. Trump?
no,
So
no,
why
I
don't
never
we put
said
him
that.
on trial and then let the justice system takes care of it? Why are we convicting him before he goes to court?
And me personally, I have no power to convict him before he goes to court. So if you're talking about an opinion,
You might get put on the
everybody,
jury. You don't think you might? You don't think that? Do you
nah,
serve jury
nah, nah,
duty?
nope, 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 nope.
No.
Jury selection on all of them, pretty much, no. Because number one, I'm in Florida. They didn't call me for the Florida trial.
Do you believe in the jury,
I
not
was.
justice system? Do you believe in it?
Do I believe in it?
Yes, sir.
Um, for Donald Trump, maybe. And I'm saying maybe
Wow.
because the reason I'm saying maybe is
Yeah.
because he's been afforded every avenue in a sense to show you that he's innocent, but all I'm hearing basically is I got immunity. So bump the whether I did it or not, I got immunity.
Okay.
So even with him saying that, he ain't denying pretty much anything but the Stormy Daniels. Everything else, he got immunity. So when you see what the Supreme Court is doing, when you see how his followers are,
Mm-hmm.
they don't see reality. All they see is what they want or what they want to see. And Donald Trump has told everybody across the nation, they don't like hearing bad things about me. He
Okay.
went on TV and told everybody,
I
my
guess
supporters don't like hearing bad things.
I just missed where I was defending him.
Now
What's
you
that?
No, I just missed the part where you said I was defending Donald Trump.
Said it's not so much defending, it was
Okay.
just a common sense. You okay, so I get it. You're saying that everybody's giving due. I don't have the keys.
You don't
Every
believe that?
everybody's giving due process, right?
You don't believe
That's the
that?
point that you were trying. No, I'm saying that's the point you were trying to make, right?
Right. Do you believe in
yes.
that?
Yeah, I do. I definitely
But
do.
not for Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So I'm saying,
No.
where
But
was
but
I
my
defending him?
but my thing
Jim, I'm
but
gonna
my
need you to
thing
be
is
quiet, Jim.
but my
Yes.
thing is this. Regardless of whether I believe in it or not, it's not up to me. It's up to the courts. It's up to the Supreme Court and with that case and any other court that he got cases in. And so, just like a lawyer, even though I'm not, I'm gonna do something like uh how do they say it? Character. You're
Assassination?
establishing character and establishing things that people might and would have done in the future. So it's obvious. He's got what is it, 87 uh charges right now,
Indictments. You got 87
uh
indictments. Yes.
4 indictments, and any other thing.
Okay.
He just he it's him. It is what it is.
So I guess what did I do wrong on her platform that was like called for her to do what she did today?
I don't think anything. Nothing.
Jim, I'm not
But
asking you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm talking to
I thought it
Stick.
was a stupid
I'm
question.
talking to Stick. What? Tell me what I did
what was the
wrong.
um well, I think with the questioning of Miss Straight Facts, you were just dodging what she was asking you. I don't know. I don't think it was disrespect, but some people consider, if you dodging a question, that's disrespect. But not me. I just feel like you just dodged the question, and then as far as the disrespect, I just think it came towards Miss Boss Diva when you called her sir. But other than that,
Does she
like
sound like a man?
it is what it is. Well, I know who she is on this sense, so no, not to me. But if you say she sound like a man, she sound like a
Okay.
man. I don't know.
When I
I
heard the
can't make you.
voice,
I can't make you
I
hear what
got
I
you.
hear.
When I heard a voice, and then I did apologize and said I was sorry.
Oh yeah, I don't know nothing about that, bro. Like me personally, y'all grown, y'all can handle that on y'all own. I got out
I
the
was
middle,
just,
but
sir.
I said my piece in the sense of, bro, when it comes to females, bro, it just seems like you switch up sometimes. That's just me.
Oh, you think I'm okay? What? So what do you think about me and females? What do I do with females now?
I say you switch up, like, okay, so you'll talk to me or Duke in a certain type of way, but if a female is, in a sense, confident in herself and can and just can talk to you, and then at the same time you can't control her mouth, to me, you switch up, bro.
Hmm.
I'm just,
Have you been on my page? Have you been on my page, sir? You've listened to my lives. I talk to everybody the same way. I was just yelling at Jim, and I was just yelling at Big Me up in Oregon. I mean, what are you talking about? I've dropped Sean. I've talked to Sean. What are you talking about? In my opinion,
I'm just saying, bro.
Carol,
Bro. I'm not
65. I just
critiquing
told her.
every. Yeah, I'm not critiquing every live that you do. I'm
Yeah.
just saying in some of the lives that I've witnessed and either been in the box or been in the comments, like it's hard. It's your show, bro. You
I
can run
know.
it how you want to,
I know. I
and you can
know.
do
I'm
what you
just
want to.
saying. I
But
thought that we were having a
when you're
conversation
telling
yesterday.
people when you're telling people oh, my bad. When you're telling people your age or better to be quiet, stop talking, like it is weird, bro. And then like the last time we had a conversation, I
Yeah.
raised my hand so I wouldn't be disrespectful.
Right.
And you told me by raising my hand, I was distracting you. So that makes it like, okay, well, how do I get in to say anything?
Uh-huh.
And that's with me. This not even a female. This is with me. I'm raising my hand
Do
so
you
I
think
can
I
get
did?
in and say something.
Do you think I disrespected you?
It's not so much you disrespecting me. I just don't think, like, in certain instances, you realize what is actually happening with your panel in the sense of how you're coming at them and why they may be coming back at you a certain way, because it's hard to get in when you got, what is it, 9 boxes? Well, 8 boxes, including yourself.
Yeah.
It's hard to get in with everybody talking.
Right.
So if a person is raising their hand and that's distracting you, it kind of makes a person like, okay, well, damn, well, what do I do? You already said people were saying about me. I'm just talking about me. That stick always talking, stick always in that blah blah blah. Okay, so let me switch it up. I ain't know I was doing that. Let me raise my hand. Let me wait on my turn. And then when
I,
I don't get a
you know,
turn, and it is distracting, it kind of like, okay, well, damn, I don't really think bro want me here, so I'm gonna just go on and chill. And that's what I did.
okay. Well, you think I didn't want you here?
Well, I mean, in the
Did I
sense
ever
of
tell you
maybe,
that? Did I ever say you can't come up and
no,
make your
it's
voice
not
here?
that, bro. I'm not saying you ever told me that. That's
Okay,
not what
good.
I'm
I want to
saying.
make sure because
I'm
I'm
telling you
responsible. What I'm responsible for is what I say, not how
I got
people
you.
take it.
I got you, and
Right.
that's understandable. Like
Yeah.
you can't, like people say, you can't argue feelings, right? You got to argue facts.
And
So,
that's what I do.
so at the
I
end
don't
of,
really talk about feelings too much. It's usually about the facts of the case or whatever.
actually, the whole funny thing was on a how you feel. The
Really?
facts were already, yeah, the facts were
Oh,
already laid
come
out.
on, bro.
The whole thing with the funny Willis. How do you feel about Fanny? Did she mess it up? Is she too? What did
Is
you
she
say?
guilty of poor judgment?
Yeah, she guilty of poor judgment. Do you
Okay, good.
feel she's guilty of poor judgment?
No,
Yeah,
say,
it's a feeling.
do you think she's guilty of poor judgment?
No, I don't think she is.
Okay.
And the reason why I don't think that is because the facts show that she's still on the case. The
But
facts show that
Why is Nathan Wade off the case?
why is he off the case? I believe because they said because it the way it looks to them.
If she did nothing wrong, then why would they take him off the case?
Because the whole case was about if it looks bad, it is bad.
So
But just because it looks bad,
do you think the judge got him off the case with cause, or did he do it just because he felt like it?
I think he did it to give Donald Trump and his lawyer team a little bit of fairness in the sense of, well, you see, I did this, so you see, I'm not
If that's the
all
case, they should go to the
Fonnie
Supreme
Willis.
Court because they were biased against them.
What?
If he gave her a choice for Nathan Wade to leave, and it wasn't without cause, then he discriminated against her, right?
I didn't say it was out cause. I said the whole thing, and
So
Trump's
he did.
lawyer.
So he did
And
remove him with cause.
no,
No.
I'm saying that he moved the man only because to uh everybody else that doesn't know policy or doesn't know the code of being a lawyer, it looks bad. So this is what I'm gonna do. Being that he's not you, Fanni, I'm gonna ask for him to be off the case, and you continue. You can stay on the case, and you can continue. And now everybody's happy because they got rid of a black lawyer. That's how I look at it.
So you think it's
So
because she's a black woman?
I mean, from the jump, everything has to do with the way Donald Trump did and said everything. So at the end of the
Her name
day,
was Stephanie.
yes.
Would he go after her as hard?
Well, he ain't going. Me personally, he ain't. I ain't seen him go after nobody but the black women that are trying him.
Wow.
So that's just me. I ain't seen
So
him go
if
after.
her name was Stephanie, he would not go after her. Just so I'm clear.
Yeah, I don't even know who the Stephanie you
No,
talking
I'm just
about.
saying I'm
But
using Stephanie in place of saying a white woman.
oh, okay, yeah. That to me, I mean, I don't know if he even has. If the prosecutor has, a white tea lady on the
Right. So
prosecution,
can you
but
quantify for me how it is that they're going after Fanny because she's black, but if she was white, they wouldn't go after her? Can you quantify the reasons that you say that they're going after because she's a black woman?
well, I mean, you got a lot of you got a lot of lawyers out there that are white tea women in the sense of I wouldn't say connected to Donald Trump or anything like that, but at the same time, regardless if he can say something about the Central Park Five, but you got a lot of white tea lawyers out there doing some things that are Republican backed, but you ain't saying nothing about them. I just think you're not gonna say nothing about home team. So being that they're white tea women, they're home team, and he's just not gonna say nothing.
So the reason that they're going after Fanny because she's black is because how do you quantify that, Fanny?
Again, it's not so much you asking me my opinion and or how I feel on
What
it. That's just
facts?
how I
We're talking
feel on
about
it.
facts. It's the law. It's
I
black and
get
white.
it. I get it. And I said I can't argue with people's
Oh,
feelings. The only thing I can do is
so
tell
that's a
you
feeling. It's
facts.
not a fact.
Yeah, no, it's not a fact. It's only
Oh,
something that I can see. It's only something that I can see and tell you because you're asking me. If you wasn't asking me, I'd probably just keep it to myself because again, I don't
Harold
have it as
Bridges.
a
Why do you say
fact.
I'm against Fanny? Invite. Does she have enough followers to come up here?
I have a question.
No, she's got 112 followers. She can't even come up here. Tara, bro, you yapping in the comments.
And then also when it comes to them strong black females,
Yeah.
like even you had a run in with Miss Boss Diva. Now
Yeah.
now mind you, all of these three women that I'm bringing up, Miss Boss Diva, Miss
Yeah.
Straight Facts,
Yeah.
and Miss Boss Diva, they
Uh-huh.
all run together. So you're not. And then this is the thing: before you even found out that they ran together, y'all bumping heads.
I don't know they run together. I didn't
But
know
what
who.
that's
First of all,
that's
I'm
my
gonna tell you
point.
this, Mr. Stick. When I woke up that morning, I saw that you weren't alive, and I went into the live. I didn't know who that lady was. And then people text me and said, "You know that she was on your show," and I'm like,
So you got in through me? Is that what you saying?
"Yeah, because we'll follow each other,
No, I don't follow you. I
sir."
stopped following you,
I
bro.
went in there. I went in there because you were in there.
I get that part, but what
Yeah.
I'm
So I
trying to
didn't know
tell
who
you
she
is
was.
I didn't know you was following me because I'm telling you I don't follow you. Now,
Okay, well,
mind you,
no
I
problem.
follow I follow T Dog, I think it is, and
No problem.
I stopped following Sean because Sean like to like jump in and interrupt too.
No
So I
problem.
stopped following Sean. But my whole thing of it is I didn't I this again, this is just feeling. I felt like, bro, you just was like, okay, it's one alpha over here and that's it. And you running my live in a sense, or I'm pissing on your Cheerios.
You
I just
running
tell
my
you,
live?
no, I'm saying I felt like that's how you was feeling.
Really?
Like Yeah, because you said I'm getting DMs about you and you
I get DMs
constantly
about Birdie
talking.
Dog. I get DMs about Benjamin. I get DMs about
But I'm
Sean. I get DMs
saying,
about BA. It's
bruh, I'm
nothing
just telling
personal
you
to
what you
you
told me. I'm just telling you what you told me.
because you were making a point to me that something about like you don't talk or something. I'm like, stick. I get DMs that you talk too much. But I don't care because I'm gonna have like I get things about Duke, but no one's gonna tell me who to have on this platform or not. I will
And I
have
get
on here who I
and
choose
I
to have
get
on here.
that. I didn't listen, bro. I didn't leave because somebody told me you didn't want me there.
No,
I
I
didn't
got
leave
you.
because you told me you didn't tell me you didn't want me there.
I did.
I left I
I
left on
want
my
you here.
own.
I
I
want you
get it.
here.
Get it. I left on my own
I think you
because
have a
number
particular
one,
perspective that I
I don't
enjoy
want to.
listening to.
Yeah, and I leave situations in the sense of our situation because I don't want you to feel a certain type of way, and then at the same time, I don't want to disrespect your live. You feel me? Even with me not coming into your live, you will still see me in the comments. Yo, protect your live. That's just me.
Right.
Because again, it's not really a beef. I just felt like, okay, he's telling me that people are already saying, you know what I mean, that I
Let me
talk too
just tell
much.
you
Like
one
right
thing.
now,
Let me tell you, Stick.
anybody say I talk too much, they got it because you brought me up and we're
Yes, I
talking. It's
did.
just me and
And I
you.
went to, okay, because listen, I don't have any beef with you, Stick, at all. I
Facts.
have told you that. I have told Sean that. I have told Birdie Dog. I have told many people on this platform, stop talking. I do not like when people talk over me when I'm talking. So it has nothing to do with your gender or your sex or anything like that. Everybody has gotten the same treatment. Now, the only person that might not get that kind of treatment is probably my producers. Maybe. And even I've dropped Dr. Shay's ass a couple times. So I'm not, it's nothing personal against anybody. My job up here is to control the live so we can have entertainment along with some education. And sometimes everybody has a different way of they get to their point. Sean is very fast. Mr. Benjamin's a little slower. Birdie Dog, he's a little slower too. BA is who BA is. Tanji, and I have to recognize that at all times and give people enough room so that they can make their point and they don't feel like I'm cutting them off. And then some people are sensitive than other people, and I have to recognize that. I could drop Sean and Sean be back up here in 5 minutes because Sean doesn't care. He probably likes it when I drop him. So it's nothing personal at all. So please don't take it personal. But
No, okay, I
I
got you.
just thought with what Straight Facts the Liar did was uncalled for. And what Boss
But
Diva did when she was yapping after I got dropped was uncalled for. And I've called them both out. But I don't think they have the guts to come over here and talk to me. I really don't.
what the thing of it is,
I think they're
and
both cowards.
well, this is the thing. Neither one of
Yeah.
them are cowards,
They
but you
don't know
know
they're both cowards
they
because
can they listen.
when you drop somebody and start yapping afterward, you are a coward.
Listen, bro. Everybody does that, including you.
Who have I
You'll put
dropped?
up.
Tell me who I dropped.
Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. I'm not there, but I got a video on your what you call it. And
Yeah.
you said I put myself into a pretzel because I'm trying to be peacemaker,
You
and you made it about something else. I'm telling
you
you, if hold on, let me finish. If you truly uh moderate, independent, or Democrat, or whatever the case may be, more left than right, if you're truly that, then my thing is this. We seem, and I'm talking about the left, seems to have a little bit of decorum. We when somebody's trying to break up something because maybe y'all got a misunderstanding, then everybody kind of woes their horses and chills out. But it was no whoa, whoa, whoa. It was just whoa, 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 and I'm gonna go straight at you. Even though I'm trying to still say, hey, bro, hold on. This is not an op. This is a friendly. Oh, so you taking up for her or you do it, bruh? Like ain't nobody doing that. I'm trying to kill it before it even get to that
she
point.
did call Kobe a bitch. Do you think that's friendly or is that negative?
But Kobe's a op.
Kobe's an op because he's voting for Trump.
He's a op. He's
Because he's
he's
voting
he,
for
he's
Trump?
not, he
He
doesn't
still
have my
never
best
dropped
interest,
you.
bro. Listen what I'm saying. He's a op. He's not. He doesn't have my best interest
Because
in
he's voting
anything.
for Trump?
Exactly. If you voting for
I don't
Trump, you
believe
a
that.
op.
I don't believe
Sean
that.
is a op.
I don't
Listen,
believe
I'm calling out all ops. Sean is a
that.
op.
Sean is
Dr.
an
Shay's
op?
a op, and all of
I'm
these
a
people most of the
I'm a
time
op.
are your moderators. They
I'm
ops
a
though.
op.
First of all,
I'm a op.
Sean's not a producer. Dr. Shay is a producer.
Okay, but she's a op too.
And because he's voting for Trump, she's an op.
She's an op, bro. She ain't helping me. She's not helping nobody that I know that look like me. She's a
Wow.
op.
I
I
disagree
mean,
with that, but you have a right to your
we're
opinion.
ops. We're ops. They can't stand Democrats. They want to vote Donald Trump
That's
in there
not
just
true.
because they voted Donald Trump in there
That's
just
not
because we
true.
had Barack
That
Obama.
is not
Just
true.
because we had Barack Obama, bro.
No, I think
And
you.
that's fact. He was the
Wrong.
big
Listen.
fuck
First
you.
of all,
He was
Dr.
the big
Shay,
fuck you to Democrats and independents and anybody else that lean
Dr.
left.
Shay is not the ops. Okay,
All
I
right.
hate to stretch it. In my opinion, she's not the ops at all.
That's your opinion. You
That's
got your
true.
right to your
But I
opinion.
do what I tell you what I know is an opinion. I mean a fact. Straight facts. The liar lied on me, and she tried to use take away my black.
No. That's how you feel.
Tell me
You
what I
say you
lied
ain't
about.
got
You
beef,
were in the live. What did I
bro.
lie about?
Bro, you like I said, you dodged the question. You never
What did I
answered the
lie
question,
about? What did I lie about? She said I was a
bro. You,
liar.
bro. I don't know nothing about none of that, but I
What, you
will
weren't
say
there?
this: you dodged the
You weren't
question,
there?
bro. You dodged the question.
Oh my goodness. Stop it.
You did not answer the question. You pivoted to due process. Did you
Well,
Dodging
I
not?
don't
did
make you
because
a
if the
liar,
man is
though.
guilty, then he should have due process. Do you not
I
agree with
was
that?
there. I
But
was
that
there.
Yeah,
wasn't
I
what
need you to
she
be on
asked
mute,
you.
sir.
That
Huh?
wasn't what she asked you though.
So she's upset. But I guess okay, listen. I guess you could say that I didn't answer the question because I wanted to get a narrative going that we are a nation of laws, and if we are a nation of laws, the man deserves due process.
But again, you didn't answer the question. If somebody keeps dodging your questions,
That means
you're
that
gonna
that means
say
that she has
what?
to bring up my race.
No. Listen what I'm saying. You're gonna say what if somebody dodges your question?
I'm going to say you need to answer the question.
Yeah, and you're gonna ask them that question again. And you're
Right.
gonna do it again and again and again till they answer your question.
Right, but I won't
So
drop you. I
ba-
won't drop you.
okay, I get that, but that's your live and this is your live and that's her live. I can't control that, bruh. But what I can
Right.
tell you is
I did say that he incited an insurrection. I did say that.
okay, but
I
at
did
the
say
end of
that.
the day, when it was going back and forth, just like when you asked Miss Boss Diva a question, not Miss Boss Diva, Miss
Morning star.
Morningstar a question,
Yeah.
and she said something, and you just kept asking her over and over and over
Right.
your question. It's
But
the
I never
same
dropped you.
thing.
I never dropped you.
I get that. I'm not saying you did, but what I'm saying is y'all did the same thing, bro. Like both of y'all got mad. Both of y'all kept
It's
asking the
not
same
this.
thing,
First of all, I
and
didn't do the same thing because I didn't drop anybody.
she took it further because she's at where I'm at. I'm at just what I just told you.
Yeah,
If you
she's a
vote for Donald
liar though.
Trump,
She
you're
is a
out.
liar, and
Listen,
so is
bro.
Boss Diva with
Listen,
all
bro.
that yapping after
If
I
you're
got.
voting for Donald Trump,
What kind of person drops you and then starts yapping? Why don't you yap to my
a
face? Let's have a
woman,
conversation.
a woman, a woman does that. A
Well,
woman does that. I mean, you
that's
saying that to say
that's
what though?
questionable. That's questionable. But anyway.
Yeah, that's a woman. That's a woman thing. I mean, you got a lot of dudes on here with women tendencies as well. But I'm
Did you
just
think?
saying,
Okay. All right.
just saying, bro.
Listen, I called you up because I wanted your perspective on that situation. I thought it was
Hmm.
uncalled for her to bring up my race. I thought it was uncalled for her to say that I was a liar. The video's up on my page, and
Bro, I
people.
seen it. You listen, bro. I seen it. You tagged me in it. But my whole point again is, bro,
Yeah.
just because you got a different view of doing things on your live, and people are at the point where we're at the cuspice. It ain't no time to be
Yeah.
chilling and talking to the op. Right now, the op got their mind made up. They're gonna vote for Donald Trump regardless of whether he stands beside the KKK, whether he stands beside the Proud Boys, whether he got control over them, tell them to stand back and stand by. bruh, I don't have time to be around nobody in my circle like that, bruh. If you cool with them people, you ain't cool with me. You are op. Period.
May I?
That's where we at. It's 6 months. We got 6 months. If you ain't figured it out yet, who you need to be voting for, and who's has your best interests at heart, then you are op.
May
I
I
ain't
ask you a
got time
question?
for it. And that's where Miss Boss Diva at. That's where Straight Facts is at. If you come in on that defending Donald Trump, you are op.
So even
Period.
if I
Even
bring
though
facts,
even
if
though what you said
bringing
is correct, he
facts,
got due process. He
bringing
has due.
facts, bringing
Yeah.
facts is defending him.
Huh?
Bringing facts is defending Donald Trump.
No. But bringing a
Tell
fact.
me. Okay, this is the last question. How did
mm,
I defend Donald Trump in your estimation?
I don't think you were defending Donald Trump in the sense of like you were trying to be his lawyer.
There you
But
go.
I think you threw something out there to kind of like, even she had to say, remember, you asked her a question about the good things that he did. And she said, I agree with this and I agree with that.
He
What
said
was it?
Operation Warp Speed, and I said that
Yeah.
putting 3 Supreme Court justices on the court was a successful part of his presidency.
Well, see, the thing of it is, bro, and this is the problem. It was successful for who? Because Roe v. Wade and women, that's not successful for women. So putting the Supreme Court justices up there, like everybody in America did not benefit from that. So at the end of the day, to certain women, because you got Republican women that agree with it and are gonna vote for Donald
But
Trump.
it's
But
still,
to
I wasn't talking about what happened. It was the fact if a president puts 3 Supreme Court justices on the court, that's success.
no, it's
Not
success.
success?
It's success for Donald Trump as a I, but it's not success for the country. I measure success in everybody doing well. I don't measure success in.
So if people don't agree with the Roe v. Wade, or they agree with the Roe v. Wade being struck down, is that a success? Because you said you want everybody, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if Barack Obama put 3 liberal justices, would that be a success?
It wouldn't be a success for I would say that would be more a success only because it would be a success for everybody.
Yeah, I
Think
know,
about it
but
like
I'm
this.
just talking
Think about it
about
like
just the
this.
fact his job as a president is to do what he did, and if he can put 3 on there, then that is a successful part of his presidency.
I get what you're saying.
That's
On
it.
his resume, you're saying on his resume, it looks good.
Well, he was the
But
president, so that's his resume as a
so
president.
so what you're saying is on his resume it looks good. I'm saying for the American people, it was terrible. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
I'm
that's why
saying for the
elections have consequences. And if people didn't want that, then when he put out the list of the judges he was going to put on there, people should have brought their ass to the polls and voted. Because he told you what he was going to do. He didn't hide
well,
it.
first of
He
all,
put a list
first
out.
of all, they're appointed though. That's first of all. They're
Right. So
appointed.
he
And
said
and
what
then and
he
then
said.
the same
Stick. He said who he was going to put on there. So everybody could
okay.
see what he was going to do. And if they had a problem with it, they should have brought their ass to the poll and stopped it.
Actually, he didn't say who he was going to put on there. I think RGB had passed, and he snuck one in.
While he
That was
was
the first.
running, he put out the list of the Supreme Court justices he was going to put on the court.
Okay, so my whole thing of it is
Yeah,
again,
got it.
it was a op move, and it to
My
me it
move?
didn't help America. No,
Oh,
it was
his
a
move
op
was
move in the
okay.
sense of Donald Trump. Like
All right,
you're saying it was a success, I'm saying it's not, and
that's
that's
fine.
my opinion. I
Sure.
feel like it's not success
I
if it
try to
doesn't
just
help the
go
whole
with
country.
I try to call balls and strikes. And the
Hmm.
fact that he did that, I'm not dealing with feelings. Same thing with Fanni. It's too much feelings, not enough fat. She definitely has too much ego, too much pride, and too much bravado. And
But
so
that,
does
but prove it.
Fax the
But
Liar.
prove it
And
though.
so
But prove
does
it.
Miss Boss Diva. Too much ego, too much pride, too much bravado, and straight Fax the Liar is a liar. And they're both cowards.
Bro. But everything you said is feeling too, because again, the same way you
Well,
telling me, you got to prove
I
it.
know that straight Fax the Liar lied on me. I know that.
But how did she lie on you? All I heard her
Because
say was you wouldn't
I'm
answer
still
her
trying to
question.
figure out. How did I lie? What lie did I tell?
She said you did not answer her
That's a
question. I don't
lie?
know about the liar part.
Right,
I don't know about the
that's
liar
what she
part.
said. She said I was a liar.
But what did you? Okay,
Right.
again,
What did I lie about?
when she
Exactly what
said
you're about to ask
when
me.
she said you were lying
Yeah.
in context, since I'm trying to figure out what she said when she said you was lying. I don't
If
remember
you
that.
listen to the video, she said I was a liar. And she said, aren't you black man, African American man, as if I'm a traitor to my race. You know how that plays in our community. You don't do that.
Well, the only thing I can say again is we're 6 months out, and at the end of the day, the way she runs her live is if you coming out with that bull and that basically that Supreme Court, I'm gonna try to give him a little leeway. She ain't trying to hear that, bro. I'm just gonna be honest with you. So I mean, maybe I don't know. I can't speak for her, but at the end of the
Hang on a
day, the
second.
only thing I know of is you didn't
Hang
answer her
on.
question. You dodged her question.
Hang on.
Presidency, him giving up his base to run up in the Capitol and try to overthrow our government because he's a sore loser, wiped all that away. What do you have to say about that? I would have to say that he is guilty of inciting insurrection. Let's put him on trial and let the justice system take care of it. No. We know for a fact that he ginned up his base. He told him to go down there and fight. Walk down there and fight. He tried to go down there with them. We know he did that. We know his inactions for 3 hours allowed those people to go up in that Capitol. We know that he sat and watched them go in that Capitol and take off our United States flag and replace it with a fucking MAGA flag. We know that happened. We don't have to wait for court in order to know that. That's why we know that you're disingenuous at best and a liar at most, at worst. Thank you, T. Thank you. What you're doing is you're sitting here, you're trying to have a conversation with us about something that we know full well happened right in our eyesight, Mr. Denali. And you're acting like it didn't happen. Well, we are a nation of laws, and if he did something, no, you keep saying if. Okay, hang on, but I have a problem with you. You keep saying if, black man, and furthermore, he is a white supremacy leader, black man, African American man. Why in the fuck are you in here supporting a motherfucker that wouldn't spit on you if you were on fire? Do I get the chance to respond or no? Sure. Okay, great. There was an insurrection. You guys are saying that he's guilty of it. Let's take him to court. No, I didn't say he was guilty of it. I said it happened. Oh, my God. Oh, are we a nation of laws? Did it happen? Are we a nation of laws? Mr. Denali, did he try to overthrow our government? Let's put him on trial, and then let's try him. Answer the damn question, yes or no. I mean, it's simple. Wait, who are you talking to, sir? Who are you talking to, sir? Well, if I don't have an opportunity to speak, how can we have a conversation if I'm not allowed to speak? Man, you get a little flustered. Pretty good things that he did.
So, where did I lie?
You didn't.
Thank you, Jim.
Bruh, again, I heard it just this time, but again, I don't think it was you lied. I think it was you just dodged the question.
She said I was a liar.
I heard that, sir.
And
I heard that, Denali.
She also questioned my blackness, right? Would you say that?
Well, I just think that's the reason why I said right now I can't debate feelings. But again, her feeling on that was you dodged the question and you basically, to her, I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's just lay it all out on the cards, bro. To her, you're a Republican playing Democrat and or independent. You're gonna vote for Donald Trump. You took up for Donald Trump. I'm just being honest.
Have you heard who I'm voting for? Stick.
No, I'm listen. I'm not saying me and I believe that.
Oh.
I said when you start defending Donald Trump, in my book, you are out.
So how did I defend him?
by saying the actual fact that we got a due process.
So that's defending him, giving that he's an American citizen and he deserves due process like anybody else. He's not
Being
above the
honest,
law.
being
He's not
honest,
above the
yes. At
law.
this,
He's not above the law, and he's not below the law.
and I agree with you. But what I am also agreeing with is right now it's 6 months out, and if you got any inkling or any type of, I'm gonna give Donald Trump any type of whatever like credit, you're up. Just being honest.
Okay.
At this moment in time, I'm gonna speak for me right now. I'm not gonna speak for Miss Boss Diva. I'm not gonna speak for Miss Straight Facts or Miss Morningstar. I'm speaking for me. I'm telling you, if you right now, 6 months out from it's time to go in the booth and smash your ticket and put who you're gonna vote for down, if right now you don't have your mind made up and you still contemplating or giving him what's the credit for like the economy and anything else when he was in what you are out. That's just me. To me, you are out. If you can't say Barack Obama saved this country when the Republicans and Bush messed it up and sent us to war, and for 8 years he had control and he made sure that everything got back in order. If you can't do that, you are out.
Okay.
If you can't say Donald Trump first 2 years was because of Barack Obama, you are out.
All right.
If you can't say that with your own eyes you've seen an insurrection, you are out. Now I'm not saying that you didn't say that, but I'm
Do
just
you
saying
think she
if
was
you can't.
wrong? Do you think she was wrong for dropping me?
Nah, I mean I don't think she should have dropped you. I think y'all could have made middle ground
Do you
because
think she was wrong
again,
for blocking me and dropping me and then start yapping Miss Boss Diva?
yeah, that I mean again, people have they right to do what they want to do,
Yeah,
and
absolutely. I mean, a civil discourse, because I don't think I went in there disrespectfully. I don't think I went in there screaming the way she. Did you hear when she was on my show?
bro, I was in the live.
Right. Do you? I mean, like she's like completely disrespectful.
Well, in your live, only thing she did was kept talking and you kept muting
And
her. You
when
kept talking and you
and
kept
then you
muting
know
her.
when she lied, when her guy, her man, whoever it was in her thing said, "Shut up, you thick neck bastard." That's what he said. And I asked who said that. She said it wasn't her. And when I went back on the clip, it came from her. She is a liar. She's the liar.
Well, it didn't come from her.
It
It did
did.
not come from her.
It came from
Listen
her.
what I'm saying.
It came from her box.
Oh, okay, got you.
It came from
Okay,
her
because I was
box.
about
And
to
when I
straighten.
asked
I was
her who
about.
said that, she said, "I don't know." Like a little kid. She's a liar.
Okay, now I give you that. I give you that, and
She's
I
a
think even
liar,
if you
and she's not
listen,
straight facts.
listen, even if you went in back and talked to her, if that was ever possible, she would probably tell you to your face that it wasn't her, but it was somebody in the
But she knew
background
who
or
it
whatever.
was, and when I asked who was it, I don't know. Like a little
But
kid.
guess what though?
Yeah.
Again, that's one of them situations where it wasn't my box, so
No,
I
I
ain't
know
trying to
what
make no excuses.
it was her box, but she lied and
Yeah,
said she didn't know. Why lie
yeah.
like a little kid?
I got you, bro. I hear you.
So, anyway,
But
so
but yeah. So
Mr.
long
What
story
did you want
short,
to say real quick, Mr. Benjamin? You had something?
It was her son.
It was her son. Okay, whoever. She knows who it
yeah,
was.
yeah.
She's definitely the opposite of straight facts, as Mr.
I have a
Bird.
question for the brother Stick.
Go ahead, Mr. Benjamin.
Mr. Stick, how are you, bro?
Go ahead. Yes, sir. How you?
I'm fine. You said I first off I take you to be an honest man. You're using the word "op," right? That's a new word that just came out here recently, not too long ago. So I don't really use that. That's some new stuff. But if you're saying that you and I are, or someone who's not on the same page you're on as far as democratically, yet you don't have any rap for them, okay, respectfully. But you also stated that you don't argue with facts. So let me ask you this question. If a person tells you they're not going to do something and turns around and does the exact thing that they said they're not going to do, are they straight facts or are they full of bullshit?
Okay. So what's the thing that you saying that is done? It was done that they said that they not gonna do.
All right. If a person tells you, I will not have sex in my office with anyone, none of that will happen under my watch. And then I turn around and do the exact thing that I told America I would not do. Is that a good decision or a bad one?
I'm gonna have to say it's a bad one, sir.
Okay, so I thank you for being honest with that, and I'm gonna land right there.
All right.
Okay, but again, okay, so yeah, I'm still, I hear what you're saying, but I'm still like confused on what's the situation in the sense of you saying, because we got a lot of that going on. Whether
No,
we
no, I'm
talking
not. No, no. Wait a minute, Mr. Six.
politics or,
Mr.
or are
Six.
we talking about people in
No, well, I'm
these
gonna tell you exactly what I'm
TikTok
talking.
streets?
No, no, I'm talking about the picture behind us. The young lady right here went on national TV prior to getting in the job, and she made the statement on national TV. I saw it myself twice. These are the behaviors that will not happen in my office underneath of my watch. No one will be doing this. And then she turned around and was the first to do it.
So hold on. So okay, no code was broken. So
No,
I'm
no,
still
no,
trying
no.
to
Wait
figure
a
out.
minute. Wait a minute. We ain't talking about code. We talking about words of a person who said they would not do something and turned around and did the exact thing that they said they would not do.
So I'm gonna say it again. What code was broke? What code did she break that she said she wasn't gonna do?
All right, let me share this with you. Do you understand that when you in that position and you say those words, that you are making a promise to the people of the public, and breaking the public's trust is against her job? Do you understand that?
Yeah, but again, I'm
Wait a minute,
asking
where the
you
butt come from?
what
Explain the
what
butt.
code did she break, brother?
She
What code did
broke
she break?
she broke the public's trust by telling them she would not do something and did it. That's breaking the public's trust.
May I? May I
What?
please?
No, Jim. No. Let them go.
But I'm
Okay.
still trying to figure out what did she tell the public she wasn't gonna
She
do. Let's
told the
just
public, she utilized her position of never being in the office. She pointed out someone who made that mistake in that office and slept with someone. She made the promise to the public that person made the wrong mistake. They should have never done that. And these actions and those actions will not be happening in my office when I get there. And when she got there, she was the first one to commit the actions.
sir, that's not true, and I'm gonna tell you why it's not true. The man is not a part of the district attorney office. He's not part of the federal district attorney's office. He's a private lawyer.
Okay,
So
okay.
again,
Let me
she
stop you. Let
did
me
not
stop
do
you.
what you.
Let me
Hold
stop
on,
you.
you
Let me
said.
stop you. No, you're outside
That's
of law.
facts.
You got to
That's
get the facts.
facts.
I'm going to give them to you. The facts are that in the state of Georgia, a person in her position is not allowed to have a relationship or pay someone because of the improprieties that could be seen or thought of, the appearance of, like you said. This is the reason why in her oath that she took, the one that he didn't take, she took an oath that said that you will be held to the highest level of excuse me, I'm trying to get my words now. You will be held to the highest level of responsibility, basically, ethically. That's the word I'm looking for. You will be held to the highest level of
So
ethical
sir,
responsibility.
what right now? What are the facts?
The
Is she
fact
still
is
on the
she
case?
violated
Hold
her
on, sir.
ethical, she
Hold on,
violated
sir.
her ethical responsibilities.
Hold on, sir. If she did that, she would have been off. She'd have been probably.
No, see this. I wanted to correct you
Oh
on
my
that too.
God,
I wanted
sir.
to
The
correct you on
facts.
that too. Listen,
No.
the judge
So,
gave
sir,
her.
Can
hold on.
someone
Let me
clarify
let
the
me
details
respond.
of
Let me
that? Because I
respond.
never heard that before.
The judge
Let
gave
me
her an
respond.
option. He
Let
says,
me
you can
let me
go or
respond,
Mr.
he
sir.
can
Benjamin,
go.
Mr. Benjamin, let's give Stick the opportunity to respond to your question,
No
okay?
problem.
Yeah, let me
Go ahead, brother.
respond because the whole thing is you're telling me on basically how you feel. And remember, me and him just talked about feelings. We
No, these
can't
ain't
battle
feelings, bro.
feelings.
They're not
We
feelings. They're
can't
facts.
listen. Listen, we can't battle feelings. This is the fact. The fact is right now, she's sitting, she's waiting for the trial to start. She's gonna be on the trial. Mr. Wade is gone. He's not on the trial anymore.
She's been
Why
subpoenaed.
can't why again, why can't we just get it like how we getting it now? It's the facts. This is what it is, and move forward. But it seems like because listen, op only means
It's
opposition.
not over yet, though, Stitch. She's been subpoenaed. You've heard her stand.
I got him, Sean. I got him. I got him, Sean.
So all I'm saying is the facts is right now she's still on the case, regardless of what you're talking about subpoenas and all of that. It's a delay tactic. We know it. Everybody knows it. Even including the Republican and MAGA knows this is a delay tactic. It's not to win, it's to delay so he can try to be president again and dodge the charges. So at the end of the day, this is a fact. You know it, I know it. The man's on TV saying he ain't even trying to say he's not guilty, other than he don't know Stormy Daniels. But other than that, everything else is I'm immune to it.
Okay.
I have presidential immunity.
May I share something with you, brother?
So that's the facts.
Okay, the facts is that I asked you a question about the sisters up here, and you were honest about it, and then you backed away from it. Okay, you even said that it wasn't a good thing to do, right? So
no, what I said was the opening argument. The opening argument with her, it's not a case, it's not a trial, it's a whatever they call
hearing. It's a disqualification hearing.
Okay, so the hearing, her hearing was brought up by the defense of Donald Trump only because they felt like it looks bad. Okay. Not because she was a bad lawyer, not because she did a whole bunch of illegal stuff, because it looked bad. And then to bring that attention up that it looks bad, they try to go and say she might have spent some money outside to try to put the cherry on top.
Okay.
And that's the facts. And that's why she's still there. And that's why the judge let them have Mr. Wade and let's move on.
Okay, let me share something with you. The judge did not release Mr. Wade. He gave them the option that you can go or he can go. That's what the judge did. Okay? And Mr. Wade stepped down. Okay? So that's what took place. Okay? He fell on a knife. Now, in reference to Miss Willis, Miss Fanni, it's very clear, because it wasn't argued, that she made these statements of not having these kind of activities underneath of her watch. But we all know it happened anyway.
Can somebody clarify that though? I don't.
But how do we know that?
I can't find anything that
what
she said.
What are we looking for, Birdie?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is,
what did she say? That she was pointing to someone and she said that wouldn't happen. What was it?
She gave 2 interviews, of which in the interviews she stated that the behaviors of the district attorney, of which she was not a part, these behaviors would not take place underneath of her watch. No one.
Some kind of sex scandal in the office.
Yes, she said no one. She said no one will be sleeping with no one in my office. Fanni. That's what she said.
What the sex scandal was?
Yeah, not once, but twice she gave this interview. And then soon she got the job. Here we are.
Do you know Denali?
No.
Here we are.
Yeah, I don't know about what he's talking about either, but I just know where we stand at right now. Just like where we stand at with Donald Trump.
I mean, I'm not saying it didn't happen. I just don't.
He gave 2 interviews on national TV stating that she would not be doing this, would not be taking place in her office twice.
Okay.
And I'm saying to you, bro, that was just if you made that statement and you went contrary to it, that was a bad decision.
So let me ask you a question, Mr. Benjamin.
What he's talking about,
Mr.
Hey,
Benjamin.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The question I have to ask you is: are you a Donald Trump supporter?
I'm a fact supporter, bro. See, because
but
listen. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Did you notice I said yes, sir? Did you notice?
All right. So hang on one second, guys. Hang on one second, guys. Georgia DA Fanni Willis promised not to date co-workers in 2020. District Attorney Fanni Willis promised voters in 2020 not to date any of her subordinates, according to newly unearthed footage.
I'm gonna land my plane. I
Okay.
ain't even going no further.
Yeah,
So,
but bruh, you really haven't proven anything because again, he's a private lawyer. He does not work for the
no, hang
DA
on one
office.
second. He is paid by the people of South Fulton County. She was hired. Would you say they're co-workers, Stick?
No,
They're not co-workers. She's not his boss.
no.
Who hired him?
He's his own
Who
boss.
hired him?
Listen, I'm gonna say it again. He's his own boss. I'm not gonna switch. I'm not gonna switch
No.
up my answer. He's his own
Okay.
boss.
Okay, stop. Who hired him?
She put him on the team.
Who hired him?
If you want to say Fanni hired him.
Well, I mean, not what I want to say. I'm asking you who hired him? Who interviewed him? Who hired him? Whose
Bruh, I
decision
really,
was it for him to
if
be
I was to
the
give
top
you a
prosecutor?
if I was to give you an honest answer, the honest answer would be I don't know.
I
Okay.
But
do.
Is it safe
since we're
to say?
going
Is it
since we're
safe to
going that
say?
way,
Is it
Wow.
it
safe
was
to
Fanni
say that?
Willis.
Hang on a second. Is it a fact that she's the DA of South Fulton County?
Facts.
Is it a fact that she indicted Donald J. Trump?
Facts.
Is it a fact that she put the team together to prosecute Donald J. Trump?
I said facts.
Okay, and is it a fact that she hired Nathan Wade?
I guess so. It's facts. I
Okay,
said it's 9 times out of 10
right.
it's Fanni Willis. I don't know that
Right.
for
So,
sure.
so did she lie about not dating coworkers?
No, she didn't lie. Because
She didn't lie. She broke a
he does
promise.
not work for the county. He does not work for the state. He
Who
No,
did
works
he?
for
but
Who did
himself.
she turn in
but
his
sticks.
resignation to? Who
But
did?
sticks. There's
She
no
signed up.
reason to defend this. I mean, she still didn't do anything. Like she broke a campaign promise.
Okay,
So
But again,
that's
she
it.
didn't break the law.
I didn't say she
She
didn't.
didn't do anything to break the law. She did not break code.
I didn't say that she did break the
Not
law.
worth arguing.
I got you, Bertie. Give me a second, sir. All I'm saying is that she hired him. She said she broke a promise, fine, which is a breach of trust to the public. Okay, and the reason that Nathan Wade is not on the case no more because of what her poor judgment. Her poor judgment. If she doesn't have poor judgment, Nathan Wade is still on the case. That's why I say
Actually, no. The actual fact to it is, if they didn't try to delay, he'd still be on the case. But they
if
had to
she
try to find a
doesn't,
reason to delay.
okay. Did they go? Did they throw a lot of things at Fannie?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, what stuck?
None of it,
Then
other
why did we
than
have? Then why did we have?
Wade was gonna
Why
leave
did we have a disqualification hearing?
because they looked into it. They gave Donald Trump his what do you call it, due process, in the sense of making sure that they had their
Okay,
I's dotted and they
right.
T's crossed.
Okay. So when they did that, did they find something that required the judge to give Fannie a choice to leave the case or get rid of your top prosecutor?
Yeah,
Right.
that's
So if he didn't do any, if there was nothing there, then he wouldn't have to make that decision on her.
yeah, but you got to realize too, the judge did that for public opinion.
So
He didn't do that.
you're saying it's unwarranted. He should not have done that.
Yeah, I'm saying he should not have done
So
it
why didn't
because
she take it to the Georgia Supreme Court and saying that I'm being falsely penalized for something that didn't happen?
why would you
Delay
do
the
that and you're still
case.
on the case? You're still on the case. There's
So
no
the judge
reason to
is
do that.
biased against her. The judge is biased against her.
Again, you have no reason to do that because you're still on the case. Mr. Wade left. I still got a 97% conviction rate. I'm gonna get his ass.
I
That's
think
what she
everybody.
thinking about.
I think
That's
everybody understands what I'm saying.
that's what she thinking about, bro. She
Yeah,
thinking about getting Donald Trump. She ain't thinking about Wade.
she like straight facts and Boss Diva have too much ego, too much pride, and too much bravado, just like Fannie, just like Donald J. Trump. And straight facts is a liar, and Boss Diva yaps too much, and she can yap at the air after I get dropped instead of talking to me as we can have civil discourse. She decides to yap after I get dropped.
But bro, you doing it right
That's a,
now
Can I
too.
see my
that's a cowardly
commercial now?
move.
But
Can I
bro,
see
you
my
doing it
commercial?
right now too. She's
Hold
not in
on.
here, and you doing it
Oh,
right now too.
sir,
Oh,
sir.
oh, oh!
You look for
Can you call? Can you get over here? I'll have the conversation, and I'll tell her to her face that she was yapping after I got cut down, and
And
I'll
I
tell
don't
straight fact. I'll tell
and I don't
straight
deny
facts. So
that, bro.
I tell straight facts to her face that she's a liar, and I have the evidence to
Bruh,
prove that
I
she's a
don't
liar.
all
deny
I
that.
want to do is get a
Listen, I don't
commercial
deny
going.
that you'll do that, bruh. But what I'm trying to tell you is,
Don't tell me what I
right
won't do.
now,
I would say the same thing if she
no,
did
I didn't
right
say
now.
that. I didn't say that. What I said
Okay,
was you doing it right now. That's what I said. I didn't say
I'm
you
doing what
won't
right
do
now?
it. I didn't say you won't do that if she's in here. I didn't say that. I said what you're doing is what she did.
Can
It's
you
the
get
same
over
shit.
here? Can you get over here?
I don't even know if she's on, bro.
Boss Diva or either straight facts the liar. Can you get them here?
Bro, I don't. They're not even on. They're not. They
Okay.
don't have a green dot by their.
You have their ear. You make sure if you want to, it's up to you, that she's a liar. Straight facts. That's the first thing.
Well, bro, that's
Boss
that's
Diva,
between you and her. I ain't got nothing to
I
do with
got
that,
you.
bro.
I'm telling you that she's a liar.
That's
I have
your
the receipts to prove it.
that's your opinion, but
No, it's not an
again,
opinion because she knew who called me a thick neck bastard.
well, on that one, bro, I got to agree with you on that now.
And that's why I'm saying she's a
On that
liar.
one, I got to agree with you on
That's
that.
why I'm saying
But
she's a liar. That's why I'm saying
uh,
she's a liar. And she's
okay,
a coward. And
that's
Boss Steve is a coward too, because how you gonna talk about somebody after you drop them and then start yapping? What? Are you
hey.
kidding me right now?
So hold on, Mr. Denali.
Yeah,
And then I'm gonna probably end up leaving after this one, but
that's
I just
cool.
got a question. I just got a
Yeah,
question.
go ahead.
When y'all the first time y'all met and you kept muting her,
Yeah.
she got dropped, bruh.
No. Yeah.
You came
Okay.
to
That's
yeah, she
true.
got dropped.
Okay. 100%. You're absolutely right, Stick. And she came back, and since then, we were just probably 3 or 4 weeks old. I've had producers meetings, and in my meetings, I told them nobody is to be dropped. I will do the dropping. I will do the dropping.
Okay, but you said she didn't get dropped.
No, no. If I said that, then I'm mistaken because she did get dropped. And
Yeah.
Miss Natashee
And y'all
actually
did hold on, and y'all did the same thing that they did.
No,
Miss
he did not.
hold on. Doctor, I
You
think it
bet
was Dr.
no.
Shay that dropped her. I think it was Dr. Shay that dropped her.
no, it was Dr.
Then she went
Natashee dropped her.
I
Dr.
don't.
Natashay, I'm sorry. Dr.
Natashee
No,
did.
Natashay that dropped her.
no,
And
not
then
Dr. Natashade, just Natashade dropped her.
Natashee,
okay,
I got you.
okay, whatever. What I'm sorry. I just respect. So she dropped her, and then y'all went to talking about she was hold on, you didn't say she had a big mouth. You said she was
Rebellious.
rebellious. That's the
Right.
word.
And she
Rebellious.
is. She is a rebellious. She is rebellious.
But this is my thing. This and it's weird, bro. That's why I said, bro. I don't know how to take you sometimes in the sense of when you're in the live, you're saying one thing, but then you're also doing the same thing that you're talking about.
Tell me
Because
what.
y'all say so first of all, she jumped in your live first before you jumped in her live when you said you came over there because you was following me.
Wait, say
But
that. You
you
can
came
repeat that one more time.
you said, I'm telling you, she came in your live and you dropped her first and talked about her first when she left your live. But then when she did the same thing to you,
I'm going to tell you why
now
it's not
it's
the same.
now it's different.
I'm going to tell you why because she came back and we finished our conversation. Yes, she was dropped initially, but she came back and she was let back up and we finished our conversation.
Okay.
And
You
And
say
this
so.
this is how it started. Hang on.
Oh, my apologies. How did you hear about the live, ma'am? I just was scrolling through, and Lex is one of my mutuals, so I seen him live. So okay, fantastic. I tell my audience all the time, continue to tap, tap, tap the screen. That's how we push this out to the For You page.
Mom, please get her. Like, she's coming in. She's taking my stuff. She's acting reckless. I snatched her up.
So the doctor wanted to bring you up. You have something that are tropes. Yeah, you guys were talking about the tropes. So let me go back. You guys have to remember that the accusation was that she started dating him before she brought the case. Hang on one second. Before you start, would you say that Fanni is guilty of bad judgment? No, because she didn't know that she. Let me finish. Let me finish. Hang, whoa. You don't have to scream at me. Well, I'm talking and you're talking. You don't have to scream at me, sir. You're talking. I got you, but you don't have to scream at me. You're talking and I'm trying to get something out. Okay, but you don't have to scream at me. I got you. Go ahead. You know what? I'm going to let you talk. Go ahead. Okay, so what I was saying before, you have... Go ahead. You don't have to turn off my mic. I know how to turn it off and back on, moderators. I didn't do it. Accusation, your moderators did. Wait. Let me just explain straight. The way we do things over here, you don't come in here pissing and shit in my Cheerios, okay? I've been very nice to everybody on the panel, and you coming in here hot. I'm not hot at all. You haven't seen how you can tell me. You can't tell me how I'm experiencing you. I'm not coming in hot. I'm not hot. You can't tell me how I'm experiencing. You cannot tell me how I'm if I'm hot or not. You don't tell me how I'm experiencing you. I can tell you if I'm hot or not. So do I get to have a say in that matter? I can tell you if I'm hot or not. You're angry or hot, and I'm not. See, there you go. I'm passionate. Yeah, I know you're passionate, and I'm telling you. Let's start over. How are you doing today, sir? I'm doing just fine. Right, I'm doing just fine. Now, what did you want to say to me?
So she came in initially hot, pissing and shitting in my Cheerios from the beginning. That's what she did.
Bruh, you got so many pissy and shitty Cheerios, bruh. Why do you even like them shits?
You're right. You're absolutely right. I need to change my cereal because
Bro,
people seem to think that they can just piss and shit in my Cheerios.
Yeah.
But
no, bro. Again, I'm not in here to defend nobody, bro. You asked me my opinion on it. I'm telling you what I'm telling you. I'm telling you how, at least from Miss Straight Facts and Union Gang and anybody else, bro, when you come in there and you say anything remotely like you cool with Donald Trump, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. They're gonna treat you like the ops. They're gonna look at you sideways because there's no way possible 6 months out you still got something good to say about Donald Trump.
And
it's not gonna move. What I'm trying to tell you is not gonna move nobody. It is what it is.
Can you let me finish what I'm saying? Who said that? Can you let me finish what I'm clear here?
I'm gonna play with she's a liar.
I run my own live every morning, 7:30 to 9:30. What does that matter to me? Therefore, can you let me finish? Can you let me finish what I'm saying? Who said that? Can you let me finish what I'm saying, please? No, hey, I would need to know who said that. I don't know who said that. I don't know. I'm saying someone
lying like a little kid. That's not an honorable person. That's not a person who has straight facts. She needs to change her name. The straight feelings or straight liar, something else she needs to say instead of straight fact, because she's not a factual person. She's a liar.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, you ain't gonna get that out of her. But at the end of the day,
tell me if I showed her, if I played that for her, why wouldn't I get that out of her?
What do you mean? Why you wouldn't get it out of her?
If I'm
talking about her changing her name. I'm talking about her changing her name.
Is she a liar?
Did she lie on that instance? Yeah, she did that.
Okay. And if you lie, what does that make you?
Well, that doesn't make you a liar. It means you lied.
What does it make you if you lie? What does it make you?
If you lied one time?
I don't know if it's one time. If you lie, the best predictor of future behavior.
Bro, come on now. Come on. So you ain't never lied.
Are you telling me that the best...
So you ain't... Hold on, time out. So you ain't never lied.
I'm going to answer your question. Are you going to say that the best predictor of future behavior is not past behavior?
Yeah, I mean, you could say that in a sense, yeah.
In the military, if you lie to your CO, does he trust anything you say after that?
You're done.
Shit, your CO don't trust you anyway. You're non-commissioned. He don't trust you anyway.
You understand my point, Stick.
Yeah.
She's a liar.
So my whole point again, have you ever lied?
Have I ever lied?
Yeah.
On air?
No, have you ever lied, period?
I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe when I was a kid or something.
Man, come on. Don't do the Donald Trump, man. You ain't never lied and you ain't never asked for...
Okay, let me say this.
Come on, bro.
I tell you what, no one has ever called me a liar.
I'm gonna say it again, bro. Have you ever lied? I'm asking you. You know about you.
Have I ever lied? Not in. Have I ever lied?
Bruh,
That's
come
a
on
real
now.
question.
Stop it, bruh.
I have to ask my friends if I ever lied.
Bruh, see,
Yeah, I
look,
got
you
friends in the
twisting.
comments. Does
See,
anybody know me lying? I don't.
see, you twisting yourself in the pretzel because you just said if
Uh
you
huh.
lie, you're a liar. So
Okay.
have you ever lied?
All right. Here's my pretzel. I'm hungry. Here's my pretzel. Here's my pretzel. All right. Here you
Hey.
go. I got my pretzel. What does that say, Stick? What does that say? What does that say, Stick?
Oh, do not what? Bro, I need glasses. Do not bend yourself into a okay, yeah. Do not bend
Okay.
yourself into a pretzel.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
eat the pretzel. I'm gonna go with the yellow mustard because I like yellow mustard on my pretzel. All right.
Can I
Okay.
So,
can I say something,
said
guys?
Jim, why are you? What's going on with you,
No,
bro?
no, no, no. I just wanted to say something. I heard earlier in the conversation they accuse you of being harsh. I don't believe so. You matter of fact, my opinion. Now, in regards to someone lying, well, let me tell you, I'm a major. I'm with SOCOM. I'm here at MacDill Air Force Base. If you lie to me, your ass is done. Period. And you are
What
not a liar. In my opinion, you are not a liar. You're doing the very best that you can when you have 8 people talking over you and trying to tell you what you just said. Cold day in hell, brother, you ever do that to me. That you can believe. Now, I have to get back to barracks by 7:30. I've got to shut this office down. I will talk to you again, sir. I love what
hey
happened
Major,
here.
Major,
I'll be
Major,
back.
Major,
Yes, sir. Yes,
thank you for
sir.
your service, and I'm here in Tampa as well.
Oh, God bless you.
I'm here in Tampa as
I'm,
well. My mother actually retired out of MacDill, and my father retired out of Fort Hood. So,
wow. Oh,
oh,
really? Really? I got
yep.
2 nephews. We just sent them up to Fort Bragg. They were down here with us for a while. They're 82nd. You know,
All right, all right. Airborne all the way.
thank you. And listen,
Yes, sir.
you guys be safe. Take care of yourself,
Yes, sir.
please.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
You have a
sir.
good
Thank you
one.
so much, Mr. Jim. He's a new friend to the platform, and
Oh,
I want
sure.
to thank him for lending his voice. I also want to thank Stick as well for coming on over and make sure.
The champ is here.
I love
Hey,
it.
the champ need to add some more mustard to those pretzels.
Amen. Bye. Bye, guys.
That's all right. That's all right.
So you tell that to Straight Facts the Liar and Miss Boss Diva. If they want to go up against the champ, we are not toothless Rottweilers. We are not toothless tigers over here. You do not call Mr. Denali XXL a liar and ask for his black card because Mr. Denali XXL will deal with them.
Hey, bro, y'all
This
two grown folks. I believe y'all about the same age. Y'all can talk. Y'all can talk to each other, bro.
Well,
I'm
you
not the
can't
go
talk to
between.
somebody when they drop you and block you like a coward. That's what you can't do.
Well, the thing about it, bro, like again,
I'm calling her out.
I
I'm
didn't
calling her
block
to the
you.
principal's office.
Yeah, I
Her
didn't
and Boss
block you.
Diva. And
Yeah, I
Stu.
didn't.
And
Yeah, I
Stu.
didn't. And Stu, I didn't block you, but I did unfollow,
That's
and I
fine.
was surprised. I was surprised that you said that you was following me, but
Sir,
at
let
the
me
end of the
tell you
day,
something, Stick. You know how many people
mm-hmm.
follow me and unfollow me? If bro, I considered you to be a friend. I considered your voice over here much needed, and you made a decision to leave. And you have a right to do that. You have a right. But when I
Facts,
see you in the
facts.
comments sometimes, I say he still fucks with Mr. Denali, fine. And
Yeah.
then when I saw you and I said, he was over there, I wanted to get some fresh eyes because I was like, maybe I did something wrong. So that's why I brought you up. But
Well, again,
I'm not angry with you at all.
yeah, it was just I didn't understand like how to I guess address the panel and or get in on the conversation because I felt
Someone
like
asking, are you dating her?
what
Someone
happened.
in the comments asked, are you dating Straight Facts the Liar?
why would I why
I
would I
don't
be
know.
dating
That
straight
was the
facts,
question in
bro?
the comments. I don't know.
Bro, I gotta. Okay, so whoever asked that question, go look at my profile. I got a whole wife that don't
Okay.
look nothing like straight facts. So
What
nah,
what does that
that's not.
mean?
I mean, she just don't look like straight facts.
Okay.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying. I'm not saying anything else other than she just doesn't look like straight facts.
Okay.
Actually, straight facts looks like my auntie, but that's something different. They talk alike too. So it is what it is. But
All
yeah,
right.
I got a whole wife, kids, whatever. So
Okay.
nah.
All right. Well, listen, straight. I mean, excuse me, straight. You're not a liar. Straight facts is a liar. I appreciate you coming up, brother. You are always
For
welcome.
sure.
I don't think I have heard anything negative about you at all, and I did not unfollow you because I still consider you to be a friend of the channel, and your voice is much needed as a former military man, and your perspective on things will be respected over here, sir. And
Appreciate it.
you are, I do not consider NOT do not consider you to be the ops in any way whatsoever.
I understand. I understand. And in the sense of I already know how you lean, and I don't consider you as a op. I was just letting you know how other people are feeling in their own lives. Like right now, they're just not trying to hear it. You got MAGA too. When you come in their live and you say something positive about Biden or you say something about his policies, they don't want to hear it. They'll drop you, make fun of you, whatever the case may be. So,
Oh,
it is
Stu's
what
in
it
the
is.
comments, CJ. If Stu is in the comments, you can come on up. That's the English guy over there, right?
No, Stu is Australian, bro.
Australian. My apologies. Stu, I'm calling you to the front of the principal's office. Stu, because you had a lot to say too after I was dropped out that live. You was yapping
But you
too,
got to
just like
I'm
Boss Diva.
gonna say it again, bro. You got to realize, bro. Just like
There he
when
is.
y'all had it first, y'all did y'all thing as well, bro. So it is what it
Mr.
is.
Stu, come on up to the front office next time. You come on up here. You was yapping too. You saying you about to go into work. You were yapping when they dropped me off of there. What kind of man
Man,
yaps after he gets dropped off when a man can't defend himself? Don't tell him don't do it. He said he's about to go into his office and work. You have an open invitation over here, sir, from Australia. Because you were yapping so much. I'm the sir here. He had an accent. That's the only way
that
one.
was hold on. Time out. See,
Yeah.
now you crossing them up. That
What
wasn't
I do?
Stu.
Who was that?
That wasn't Stu.
Who was
You got
that?
the wrong person.
That wasn't Stu with the English with the Australian
No,
accent.
no, that was not Stu that said that's not a sir. I'm a sir. That's not
Yeah.
Stu that
Who
said
was
that.
that?
That was T.
T. I don't know
See,
T.
see,
T.
see, but hold on. See, this is how strays get out there and people get hit and they ain't got nothing to do with it.
All right. Well, Stu, my apologies, sir. If you were not the one who said, I thought it was a accent. This guy Stu. I mean, the person you're talking about has an accent.
He has an accent, but it's not Australian accent. It's a Latino accent.
No. This
He,
was a very proper English accent.
bruh, go back and play it, and when you listen to it, it's not Stu.
It's
I know
hard for
who
me to
said it.
tell. It's hard for me.
Yeah, but
I
it's not
sound me.
Stu.
What? What? But me. You want to come up here, bro? You invite me up. Where's he at? He's got a lot to say.
Bruh, see, but bruh, why are we? See, this is the reason why I said what I said, bruh, about these
Me. Why?
women, bruh.
Why?
Why are
Why?
you?
Me. Why are you saying that
I'm,
about me in the comments, brother?
Mr. Denali, Mr.
Sir,
Denali.
hang on one second. Here's a question. What did you say in the comments? Let me make sure I heard it
I
right.
said you sound hurt. Let it go.
Because somebody called me a liar, asked
It's
for me my
okay. It's
black
gonna be a
card.
lot of that on on
Sir,
TikTok.
sir. Why? How can you tell me how to feel about something?
I'm not telling. What you asked
I'm
me,
not
I put
hurt.
a
I'm
comment in there.
disappointed. I'm
Okay.
disappointed that Straight Facts, and by the name Straight Facts, called me a liar and asked for my black card. And you know, in the black community, that is not okay.
It's not. I was in the live when all of this happened.
Oh, you were in the live?
I wasn't on the panel, but I was in the
Okay.
live.
Do you know? Did I tell a lie?
You didn't tell a lie, but the way Stick
Straight
portrayed it is the
Facts
way that it
liar.
came across. I'll just say it that way. It just came across that way. Now I've been in your panel.
That I was a
I've been in
liar?
No, not a liar, just that you wouldn't answer the question.
Well,
And
the
I
thing is
don't
that
want
she
to
said I was a liar. That's what I'm talking about.
I understand, but you sound hurt just because somebody called you a liar. It's okay. You're not a liar. We know that. That's all I'm
What?
saying.
So
So let
if
me say
someone
this.
says that about your name, then you should just let it go.
Let it go, because if I'm not a liar, I'm not offended.
I got you. No problem. Any other worldly advice for me?
No, that's it, bro. I mean, because I just everything Stick said, I agree with. It just came
Worldly
across a certain
advice,
way.
huh?
Who is that talking? Canton?
George Carlton.
Oh, excuse me. What do you have something to say? You cut off me. Why would you cut off me? Why'd you talk over me?
Because you talk about a black card that doesn't exist.
Is that what you
What
came up to
black
say?
card? Show me what a black card is at.
Sir,
I didn't get issue one when I was born.
is that what you came up to say, sir?
Absolutely.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. Then okay, just go on mute. Thank you. Anyway, that's it. Yeah, so I just didn't I don't like to be called a liar, and I don't like for someone to say I have to think a certain way because of the color of my skin. That's where we have problems. So,
I got you. Understand that could be offensive, but I
yeah.
just harp on it. And I mean, it's your life. You can do what you want. It's just don't
All
want you.
right.
This same thing that happened. Remember before when you said your spidey senses was tingling? The
Yeah.
same thing I'm telling you is what I told that other person in that other live. Let it go.
That's fine. I appreciate your words of wisdom, me. I really do.
All right, man. I'm out.
Yeah, hey me, thank you for that, because again, it's one of those things where, bruh, if you say basically I'm left leaning, and if somebody left leaning comes in, whether they come in hot or whether they come in just like on mute or whatever the case may be, I think that it would be cool if everybody understood, especially when they're on the same team, sort of kind of, that everybody knows what's up. But I think when Miss Morning Star came in, the back and forth between, I think at the time it was me, you, and Duke and T Dog, she was thrown off when she first came in, because the first thing she said was, "What type of live is this?" Right?
Well, she tried.
And
She tried to insult me.
well, my whole thing of it is, when she came in, we were talking about something that really wasn't on a female level. It was kind of like how Donald Trump said the little locker room talk type stuff. That's what we was on. So she was on, well, what type of live is this? And I'm pretty sure she came in because of me, because she seen me in a live.
Yep.
But again, because of what we were talking about, she said what she said. Then immediately you jumped on that, and it was just kind of like a misconstruction again. Same
Kind of
team.
like he does everybody that come into the lives.
So again, same team.
Can
You
I
know what I'm
can I speak
saying?
now? Am I allowed yet?
Yes, Miss Natasha. Yes.
Yeah, he does that to everybody that come into every live, right? Is that what happens? If like when that dude said, "Hey," don't he say, "Hey, who are you?" I think he does that to everybody that come into the lives.
No, and I get that, and I'm not saying that the way he run his lives is wrong or bad or nothing. I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is I believe that in all of the lives, that everybody need to understand where people are coming from, and I know that's why he asked the questions that he asked, so he can kind of figure out where you lean, right, left or right. So I just think at that time it was already going wrong. And when I tried to interject, he was already upset because of what she said. And it looked like that, or he thought that I was trying to take up for it. In actuality, I was just trying to tell both of them.
Well,
Same team.
what I thought was, this is what I think, and I'm just going to render my opinion. I came up to do a commercial a long time ago, but I literally refuse to talk over people. If I try to get a sentence in and you keep talking, I'm going to shut up because I'm not talking to hear myself talk. I don't like the sound of my own voice. So I came up to do a commercial, but I will say this. That day when Straight Facts came into the live, I just believe overall for TikTok and just society as a whole, we have mob mentality problems. It doesn't take 10 or 15 people to come into somebody's live to spew their, wait till they get their last sentence over so they can start talking. It's disrespectful to come into someone's live and take over. It's disrespectful to get on someone's panel and be very aggressive and nasty and raise your voice and use tactics that I feel like Gestapo like. I think overall on TikTok and us as a whole, we need to learn just basic decorum. Because I wouldn't go into anybody's live, which is essentially someone's living room, and start taking over, talking over them, taking over the conversation, redirecting, and then getting mad and insulting. If I don't like it, just like if I was in their living room, I'm going to leave. I'm not going to try to prove my point. And for you to get up here and call people names because they have a different opinion, it's a different opinion. They want to vote for Donald Trump, or if they wanted to vote for a robot or a dog or a house or a cat. People are individuals and they have every right to do what's best for them. And it's not for anybody to come up here and correct their thinking. We got 6 months to a fair and equal election. There should be no election tampering by making people feel, even on TikTok, that their choice is wrong, or that they're going to be bullied if they come out this person or that person. That's election interference as well. So what needs to happen is people need to respect each other. And that includes Straight Facts and all those other people, because they came for me in the comments. And I'm not going to get into no TikTok war. I got too many things to do. This is a spare hobby for me. I'm not going to get into a TikTok war and let nobody call me out my name and bring me down to no level because they want to seem big and bad on TikTok. I'm big and bad in real life. So I just came up here to say, can y'all double tap the screen and get us to 75K? Because that's what I came up here for. If y'all don't mind, please double tap the screen and like the live. That brings more people in, if y'all don't mind. And I'm finished.
All right, Miss Nada Shea, thank you so much. And Stick, like I said, you are always welcome, sir. I don't have any ill will or anything like that. I did not unfollow you. You unfollow me, that's fine. That's your choice, absolutely. But I consider you to be a friend of the channel, and your voice is always needed over here with your expertise. And that's it. But at this
bro, we got our misunderstanding, worked out. So
absolutely,
you back on the follow page, bro. You back on the follow page.
Thank you. I'm honored that you are following me. And
I just had to make sure.
Have the opportunity, if you have Straight's ear or Miss Boss Diva, they have an open invitation. If they would like to try to clear this up, I would. And
I would rather clear it up than try to get her in there and y'all go back and forth, man. It's not even that, bro. It's TikTok, and at the end of the day, everybody has the same amount of energy as far as whether it was negative or not on a first and a second encounter. So now, to me, y'all 1-1. That's how I look at it.
I don't know about that, Stick, because
seriously,
sir, I did not piss and shit in that lady's Cheerios. Okay, the way she came in here was completely, in my opinion, uncalled for, and it was nothing like when she came in here. I did not try to take over her live, and I would never try to take over somebody else's show. So it's not. So I'm not. Yeah, I'm not going for.
Well, I would say this.
Yeah.
By you not answering the question and dodging it, that's where the disconnect is.
Yeah, okay. All right. Anyway, I think
agree to disagree.
But I'm
that's Anyway, I would like to have the conversation with, if she is woman enough to have a conversation, a very cordial civil discourse without any yelling or any ego or pride or bravado, which she sounds like she has a lot of. So and Miss Boss Diva, same thing, yapping and stuff.
Two people that are alike, sometimes y'all bump heads.
Well, I'm a man. I don't know why you say we're alike.
No, what I'm saying is alike in the sense of you got a live, she got a live.
Yeah.
When you're talking and you hear something that you want to question, you'll interrupt. She do the same thing. She'll interrupt. So at the end of the day,
when she interrupted, I went on mute.
Okay, but nobody likes to be interrupted, and nobody likes to be muted. Nobody likes to be kicked, right? You didn't like to be kicked. She didn't like to be kicked in the beginning. She came back. She tried to, hatch it out, and it is what it is.
Got
I
it.
mean, that's that. I can't change it.
I know
I
you
ain't
can.
taking up for it.
I'm not saying you are.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
that's
get your perspective as a
yeah.
friend of the show. And I saw you in the comments, and I said, let me hear Stick's perspective, and maybe
Yeah, that
I
was
like to eat the. If someone gives me something, I'll eat the meat and spit out the bones. I am not above reproach, and I am not
yes,
above
sir.
respect. That's it. That's all.
Well,
So yeah,
I appreciate you letting me up, Denali, and like I said, man,
I
you back on
appreciate
the
you for
follow
questioning.
page.
Thank you.
I didn't even know you was following me. I appreciate it,
No,
and whenever we see each other, just know I am not the op.
I never considered you to be the ops. Hopefully, you don't consider me to be the ops. There
No,
are
I'm
ops
just
out there, and Mr.
yeah.
Denali takes on all op challenges because I am the champ, and I play my theme
Yeah.
music. The champ is here, so I'm
Who?
15-0 against the sisterhood so
Why do
far.
we call people ops?
Well,
Opposition.
that means opposition, bro.
I understand I'm military. I
Oh,
understand, but why somebody should be an opportunity for anything? That's what our culture's missing right now because we're teaching these kids or we're doing something that says we're opposition. No, no, it's a way to talk. It's a way to be with people. We're continually doing the same thing. We're not changing anything.
Okay, I mean, I can agree to disagree, but I mean, at the end of the day, when you have two people or just two teams, let's say two teams going at it, whether it's a friendly game of basketball, a friendly game of baseball, or a friendly game of politics, at the end of the day, both sides consider each other ops. You are the opposition. I'm trying to
But
do this, you're trying to do that.
is it who you compete against? Are you competing against yourself or you compete against that person?
No, you're competing against that person. That makes them the op. And that makes you
So,
their
so,
op.
so, no, no. If we're playing a sport, we compete against that individual or that group, right? But
Yeah.
when we're talking and debating, we're competing against ourselves. Because guess what? Everybody's gonna have an opinion. Everybody's opinion is right because that's the way it goes. We can argue and debate it all day we want to, but everybody has a right to say what they want to say. And this PC culture needs to stop. It really
all
does. Because honesty is honesty.
right, Carlton. I don't know, but listen,
What do you
I
don't know? Explain to me, please.
huh?
Explain to me what you don't know.
What do you mean? Well, I'm trying to figure out what is it that you're trying. What are you saying?
I'm saying that the words we use, ops, or we're doing this. If you're old head and doing something, we got to be teaching these kids something different, man. Because every kid seems like they want to grab a gun. Everybody wants to crash out for some reason. Why we gotta say crash out? Did they do we even take the opportunity to understand what it means to take somebody's life that you can't give back to? Or teaching our kids the right way to do things? Or we keep playing this race card, talking about, oh, we're black, yeah, we know this. 400 years of it. Let's change it. It doesn't change because we're arguing about it. We change about making doctors, making inventors, making people that take over businesses like Elon Musk. Let's do things like that instead of just
All right,
talk about it all the time.
all right,
That's all
brother.
I'm doing.
Hey, Mr. Carlton, I think we did a good job of that just on me and his issue. I can't handle nobody else's issue, but on me and his issue and whatever I thought was a problem, Mr. Denali straightened it out, and whatever issue he thought I had, I straightened it out.
It shouldn't have been a problem, man, because unless you guys physically met, you guys are talking over the internet. It doesn't mean anything.
Okay, all right, Carlton. What is who are you voting for? You got a lot to say.
Donald Trump,
You got a lot to say. Wait, what state are you in?
Jacksonville, Florida.
All right, okay, you're voting for Trump. You think Trump tried to steal the election?
Why would Trump try to steal an election? Why would
That wasn't my question. Do you think Trump tried to steal the election, sir?
No.
What was he trying to get Ratzenberger to do when he asked him to find 11,000 some odd votes?
Oh, my question to you is,
No, don't. I asked the questions.
Whoa, damn. Okay, Mr. Whatever you try to do with the votes, he asks, hey, let's figure it out. If that was really the conversation, because that's what people want us to think the conversation was. Were you in that room? Was I in that room?
Didn't we hear the tape?
No, you did not hear the tape.
What When I heard, how do I know he asked him to find 11,000 some odd votes then?
If you, hey man, I'm just saying like this. You can vote for who you want to vote for. I'm just voting
Sir,
for who
no,
I
no,
want to
no,
vote
no, 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 no. You made a claim. You said we weren't in the room. Did you hear the video? Did you listen to the audio?
for. I have no comment on anything about Donald Trump. All I can say is Donald Trump is a great guy. I sat down with him, I talked to him, and that's it. My conversation's
So
over
you're
with.
biased against Donald Trump because you sat down with him?
Nope, I'm biased against people that don't know what the fuck they're doing. When my life was at jeopardy. So
Are you a
don't get
military guy?
yeah, I served a lot.
Okay.
What
And
about
what
that
president,
conversation?
what commander in chief did you serve under?
George Bush
The first one or the
and
second?
Obama. The
The
second
first
one.
one or the second one?
The second one.
So
Obama.
George, okay, George, okay.
Trump.
W. Bush.
Clinton.
What?
Clinton.
You're a little unstable, I think.
No,
No, I'm
he was
not
telling
unstable.
you who he served under, bro. He telling you who he
Oh,
served under.
okay. You served under the second Bush,
It's called
Obama.
20 years. 20 years, right? 20 years of service, right? 20
I
years.
don't. I'm asking. I'm trying to find out about you, sir.
Don't worry about it. You're not gonna find out too much about me. I ain't worried about that.
Hey,
But
Mr.
20
Well,
years
I'm
Denali,
ago.
talking.
Mr. Denali,
Yes,
he
sir.
said that he served under Little Bush, he served under Obama, and he
Okay.
served under Trump. He
All right.
served 20 years. So he got 16 with the two presidents and then 4 years with Trump.
Great. So, and you said that you want someone who didn't know what they were doing. I guess I was trying to figure out who were you speaking of.
Joe Biden.
You served under Joe Biden?
I retired when he got in office. So
Did you?
yes, I did.
Oh, okay. All right. So you have a problem with Joe Biden because you don't think
I have
he's
no problem with I have no problem with no man I don't know. I have a problem with policies. I have a problem with immigration. Get over here legally like you're supposed to. Because if we go to their country, guess what? You go to Africa, Africa people do not like black Americans.
Are you a black
And prove that
American?
right. Uh yes, I'm a black American. Absolutely I am.
Okay. All right. So you don't like the border.
No, why would I? I've defended this country. I don't want nobody coming over here illegal. I don't want
Okay.
nobody doing stuff they're not supposed to do.
So you like?
I earned them.
Did you
I
vote?
earned them right.
Do you like
I earned them
Obama?
right.
Do you like Obama?
No, hell no.
You don't like Obama, but wasn't he
Nope.
the deporter in chief?
Let me tell you something about Obama. I nothing. I'm gonna let it go. But no, I do not like him.
Wasn't
I
Obama
respect
the
his situation.
deporter in chief?
I don't know. I didn't care.
What? You just said you don't like the border.
I don't like the border. He was nothing
Right.
to do with the border.
What? What? How do you say he doesn't have anything to do with the border?
The only thing he had to do with the border is let the motherfuckers in. That's it. So say he didn't. Say he didn't.
Say who
Say he
did?
didn't.
What? I'm confused what we're talking about right now.
Okay, you asking for this. You're trying to talk over and be whatever. But I'm just saying that in general, his border policy was absolutely garbage. You know that.
Obama's?
Yes.
Then why'd they call him the deporter in chief?
He was never called a deporter in chief.
Yes,
You
I
show
said.
me where that says that at. You show
Oh
me
my
where it says it at.
goodness, Mr. Birdie Dog.
Pull it up. Show me the receipts. How the young folks
First of
say,
all, you're not
show
in
me
the
the
army.
receipts.
You don't command me around, sir.
I don't have to command you. I just like doing TikTok because it's interesting to hear what dumbasses say.
Are you inferring that someone on this panel is a dumbass?
The person that's hosting, you can go ahead and mute me and take me off your panel
I don't mute
because you're
people.
because you're sensitive, man.
I
You're like,
don't mute
oh, I'm
people.
gonna get in the fight with somebody. Oh, no. Who gives a fuck what somebody thinks about you?
Wow,
Who gives a fuck?
you're so
Are they
angry.
paying your bill? Oh, my
No.
bad. You're on TikTok, so they might be.
He's so angry, Carlton.
Carlton,
Why is he
why
so
you so
angry?
angry?
Why is he so
Brother
angry?
Vince,
He's a loose
Wow.
cannon.
how
Hey,
you
all
doing,
right,
Mr.
Denali.
Denali?
I think that's my exit. I'm gonna just
All right,
wish
Mr.
everybody.
Sig. Thank you
Yeah,
so
I'm gonna
much,
wish
sir.
everybody a good night, man. Y'all have a good one. Appreciate you letting me back on the panel.
You're always welcome, sir.
All right, sir. Y'all have a good one.
Are you too? Thank you. Bye bye.
How you doing, Mr. Denali?
I'm doing well. I don't know what's up with Carlton, man.
I don't want to jump over nobody, but
Oh,
I'm
come
just
on.
scrolling through these TikTok
You
streets.
know these streets is toxic as fuck.
Zeus.
You know, I'm going to tell y'all something. I
Yes,
had to
ma'am.
work on myself. I had to tell myself, don't get on here calling people out their names because they have different political views. Everybody have a different way of living. Everybody look at life uniquely different. So we have to still carry ourselves with a little bit of respect and dignity. And before I curse anyone out because of their political views, I would rather hold myself to a higher standard. So that's all I want to say. I'm working on myself.
Me too.
Hi, Miss Shelley.
I got
Hi,
a long way
Nick.
to
How you
go.
doing?
They love Miss Shelley.
Hey, Tanji and Zeus. Zeus, I ain't seen you in a while. What's going on, buddy?
Nothing much, love. I've been in the comments lately a lot, just kind of sitting down. I haven't wanted to railroad too many people from the overall BS that I keep hearing, so I just stay quiet and stay in the comments, but sometimes things itch my back.
All right, I'm going to go on mute.
All right.
The missus
Go ahead,
because
Mr. Benjamin.
I was just saying I kind of miss Zeus. Zeus been gone for a little while.
Oh, you miss Zeus?
Yeah. You know, because sometimes you gotta match energy, and Zeus got the energy and the information, and a lot of times,
Thank
you
you,
know,
Mr. Carlo. Oh, she is such a good supporter.
unfortunately, we be dealing with some people that I really believe
Thank you so much.
they ain't ready for him. That's why I missed it. But that situation of these men taking the suggestion, because I just left the unnamed person page, and someone you took out
You left
and yeah, and the person you went to the dinner with that's been gone away, she's with the and
What? Are they yapping again?
and Mr. Tony, he just left here, but we'll talk. My whole thing is the gentleman that was up here, respect to Mr. Sticks. But this this female we're talking about, I've been on that page. And when I tell you one word came out my mouth and I became the token and everything else that my mama ain't called me. And I ain't get but one word out my mouth. Because they have the idea, they invite the opposition up. Come on up, come on up, come on up to keep their page going. But then tell you right here, oh, don't come up here if you the ops. Well, where are you gonna get if you got all choir, how your page gonna go? You need the opposition. But they acting like they don't have a place or point for difference of opinion. And that's all I ask. I say, you guys don't go along with difference of opinion. Oh, here they go with another coon op. I'm like, wait a minute. I ain't getting that out. But that's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, it's like they're the gladiators and they throw the meat into the center of the arena. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what it's like. And they only want like one op at a time, right?
if you
So they
listen,
all can just pound on them.
right, if you listen to them before you come up, it's like, yeah, where they at? Come on up. We're
Right,
waiting
yeah.
on you. And then as soon as you pop up with a question, it's like, we got one. And it just
Yeah.
blah, blah,
It's
blah, blah. I'm
crazy.
like, wait a minute. Yeah, she came in hot
Being there,
on the
you ever been
live.
on my live?
Yes, ma'am. I've been and I've seen the control. I've
Hell,
seen
I probably cussed you out. Ain't no telling.
listen. I've seen you tell a few people.
Ellie, you've definitely cussed me out.
On
Oh,
both sides.
I go.
I've seen her. Yeah,
No,
she
I'm
got
gonna tell you this. Let me tell you something. When it come to me, I don't curse at people for what they say. I get upset for when I'm trying to give my point of view and you tell me I'm wrong. I don't curse people out because they speak your facts and let me speak mine. If you notice, I don't ask people questions a lot on my panel. I want you to come in with your facts. See, I know how to properly debate. So I'm gonna come with my facts. But once you start debunking my facts, Now you got to show me where I'm wrong at. That's the type of person I am.
I've been on a live with you, and you get a lot of pushback from sisters alone because you require some things of females that's just not common now. I was a part of that conversation where you got a lot of pushback. Most of the pushback you got back was from females from the conversation we was having because you was explaining the responsibility of them and how a lot of them didn't understand how to clean themselves and different things. You follow me? Now you
Well,
following me?
you know when a girl say that a woman body naturally cleans theyself.
Come on
Come
now.
on
When
now.
you hit her with the vinegar and water joint, I was like, and she say, huh? You said, baby, you said, baby, you don't know how to clean yourself? I'm gonna get out of this conversation. I'm trying to teach you something.
Shit. I'm gonna tell them what they scared to say. Now we can't be
That
walking
whole
around passing
conversation
out
was
no musty
weird.
pussy now.
And let
Excuse
me
me,
tell you something.
Mr.
No,
Denali.
can I ask you a question? Why did the lady just keep getting upset just about the fact of that? Every time it was a mention of that, she went off. Just like, well, y'all don't know. And I'm saying, well, wait a minute now. You only getting upset about the stinky thinking thing. Is your thinky think right?
Well, I was trying to tell her, I don't think a woman would want advice from a
Come on.
single
Do we have
woman
to bring
that
this
ain't got no
into
man
here?
versus a woman that done been in a relationship and done held her down past 16 years. I think I'd rather take that advice from that woman from 16 years versus a woman ain't got no man.
Can I say
Okay.
something, Mr. Denali?
Yes, Miss Tanji, you've been waiting patiently.
Does Miss Shelley need to come on after dark on Friday?
I don't know.
Yeah, that
I
sounds
think
like a good
so.
spot for her.
I
Yes,
think so.
ma'am.
I'm
I
down
think
for
that's
any
a great
I'm down
idea.
for any conversation.
One
Hmm.
thing for sure, she's not biased.
It,
And she
it, it
don't
it
let
sounds like somebody y'all talking about might need to invest in some of that Lumi stuff from the commercials that they be talking about. You know, like you put a little penny of it on your hands, you rub it in, and you put it on your.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Now these women got to start taking self
Hey, Zeus,
accountability for
Zeus,
their
she
actions
read
now.
the building.
And I'm gonna be 100. I know as a kid, like, and this is just me hanging out with homegirls of mine. Like Summer's Eve generally tends to stay in the shower. I mean, it hasn't gotten more expensive or anything, has it? Like
Oh,
that's
jeez.
still on the market, right?
She read the
What are we
building.
talking about now?
Miss Michelle, I was
You
on one
better
of
pay
live to
attention.
remind her
It's
that
going off the
who I
rails.
was. I had to let her know I was there when she
We
read the
got
building.
like we're all of a sudden talking about feminine hygiene.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
No, she read the building of some young ladies that was out of order, and that happened to be one of the topics. And they weren't aware of how to clean themselves. They say their body naturally cleans itself. These were all females.
And it does.
Thank you, Miss
It,
Merlo.
it,
Miss
it, it
Merlo
does
is
to a
the
degree.
best.
Like the body attempts to clean itself,
She
which is
is
why said odor
absolutely the
occurs. But
best. Miss
No, it's
Merlo is
not
absolutely.
necessarily odor. If it's an odor, she need to go to the doctor.
She has a beautiful cat, Miss Merlot. She is the best. Absolutely.
There's like 4 different conversations going on here.
And mine is the only one that counts because Miss Merlot is the best, one of the best supporters of Mr. Denali XXL. And I really appreciate her. I have never heard her voice. One day, maybe she will grace the platform with her voice, but her support is so greatly appreciated and needed 100%. And I really do.
What is a Vegas conservative got?
Is we have a Vegas conservative?
Am I invited to the conversation?
Only if you talk about feminine hygiene.
Yeah.
Miss- How'd you hear about us, Mr. Vegas?
I think I was just scrolling. You showed
Okay,
up.
cool. That's how important it is to tap, tap, tap the screen, guys, because that's how people find us. That's how we can continue to grow and still become the most inclusive space here on TikTok. And I definitely appreciate everybody who has lent their voice to the channel as we enter into our 11th week of full-time consistent shows. Mr. Vegas, go ahead, sir. What do you have to say?
Well, the thing I wanted to bring up with Sticks, and maybe somebody else might want to do it, but this whole thing about the opposition. My contention is that for the most part, we all want the same thing. I don't care if you're conservative or liberal. On the bare bottom of everything, I think we all want the same thing. Does anybody disagree with that?
Same
What
thing about what?
that same thing?
I don't know what
the
you
big
want.
thing?
We had
What
a
are your
guy
big
earlier today. He said he didn't want any governments. I don't know what you want.
things? What are your big things? What are your top 3 or 4 things?
Me?
We want people. Number one is I think the vast majority. I don't know the percentage of people don't want racism. I don't know what percentage it is. Maybe it's 90%. Maybe it's 70%. I don't know, but I think it's more than 70%. I think we want people to do well.
Who are you voting for?
I'm sort of a reluctant Trump supporter.
Reluctant? Why are you reluctant? Why are you reluctant? Let me hear that.
I mean, I go both ways. I hear him talk sometimes, and he sounds very inspirational.
Are you on the fence?
No, not really.
So you're firmly in Trump's corner.
I guess you could put it that way.
Who'd you vote for in 2020?
Trump.
Who'd you vote for in 2016?
Let me qualify that.
Trump. Just say it.
Trump, but let me
You
explain.
voted for Trump 3 times, and you telling me you're on the
Here's
fence?
point. But can I make a point?
Go ahead.
We have a caucus in Nevada.
Yeah.
When we had the caucus, there was like 13 candidates.
Okay.
And I got up and said, Trump is not the guy. So, yeah. When it comes to limited government, limited regulations, lower taxes, that's the way I feel.
Okay, fine. Okay. But don't tell me that you're on the fence when you voted for Trump 3 times.
Well, I would put it this way. If there was the right guy on the Democrat side, I'd probably go.
Don't care. I asked you. You say like you're on the fence. Like, oh, I don't know
No, I
what
said
I'm going to do.
reluctant. I said reluctant.
Yeah, I know, but you voted for him 3 other times.
I voted for DeSantis. Well, I was going for DeSantis. We didn't get to vote
I don't
for him.
care. You voted for Trump 3 times.
Fine.
I don't care. I'm just saying you're a Trump supporter.
And I'm saying I'd prefer to see someone else.
But you don't. And you, well, okay, so in 2016, you voted for Trump over Hillary Clinton, right?
Oh, yeah.
And in 2020, you voted for Trump over Joe Biden, yes?
Yes.
And in 2024, you're going to vote for Trump over Joe Biden, yes?
Yeah, how about you? Yes.
You're
How about
Trump.
you?
Okay, I want you to repeat after me. Vegas conservative is a Trump supporter.
I'm a reluctant Trump supporter.
I don't care. You're a Trump supporter. Why is it so hard for you just to say full throaty with your chest out, 10 toes down, that I am a Trump supporter and proud of it? Why don't you?
Well, let's ask him what
Because
he's
I'd much
reluctant
rather
about.
see another
Okay,
Republican.
great question, Bertie. What are you reluctant about with Trump? Okay, I'll go down the road. Bertie wants to hear.
He pisses a lot of people off, and
What are you reluctant about? I don't care about other people. I'm talking to you. You have my attention right now.
Because the thing he says that pisses people off.
What are you?
Look.
Why are you?
I think he's saying basically some of the stuff that Trump says pisses him off, as well as people that he associates.
I'm not talking about other people. I'm talking about him. I'm focused on you. What are you reluctant about?
I'm telling you the things he says.
What are the things he says that you're reluctant about?
I think the blood. What was that?
Bloodbath?
No, not the bloodbath, because that was false.
Poisoning the blood.
Poisoning the blood.
the
Yeah,
country.
poisoning the blood was probably the most suspect thing I've heard. When you look at the
You talking
bloodbath,
about the COVID thing? When did he say that?
No, he was talking about immigration.
Immigrants poisoning the
They're
blood of
poisoning
America.
the blood of the country.
Like that's fucked up. But
That's all you got?
That's pretty bad. That's like
I'm not saying it's not, but I mean, like he voted for him 3 times.
So often, his words.
You've been voting for Trump since 20. You've been voting for Trump for 8 years.
So often, his words are taken out of context. The bloodbath one is the greatest example. They went off and on.
Are you a Republican? Are you a Republican? Are you a Republican?
Yes, of course.
Have you ever voted for a
I'm more conservative. I'm more conservative.
Have you ever voted for a Democrat?
Yes.
Which one?
been a while, man.
Which
I
one?
think I voted for Obama the first time.
Okay.
So would it be fair to say that some of the racist stuff he says bothers you?
Yeah, but again, I mean, so much of it so much of it I hear it's out of context. Like I didn't study. Remember the one in Charlotte or whatever, where both sides
Charlottesville,
are good
both sides,
people.
good people on both sides.
What I heard recently is that before that he said something negative about white supremacists, like they're not
Yeah,
good people, but
he
both
didn't.
sides have
And
good people.
he never really clarified who he was talking about.
No.
Like it was never really clarified that he was talking about one group of people over another group of people. You know, he wasn't. He just said it generally. You know, which encompasses the people that were, you know, marching and saying, you know, Jews will not replace us.
Okay. Well, listen.
Yeah, I
So
didn't hear the whole thing, but I did hear recently that he started off saying both sides that there was some about white supremacists being bad or whatever, and then he said, but both sides had good people too, or something like that, and that's a fair statement.
No, it's
So
not.
many
not
No, it's
times,
really.
not.
so many
Not,
times his
not,
words
not at
are
all.
very often his words are twisted. So sometimes you never know what the truth is.
I mean, no matter who he was talking about in that situation, it wasn't good. He was talking either he was talking about the people that were chanting Jews will not replace us, or he was talking about the people that wanted to get rid of a Confederate statue. You know,
Dude, I just
both
don't.
those things
I don't know. I don't
are
know about that,
equally
man.
offensive, you know, at this point in our history, you know.
I wasn't paying attention at that point. Sometimes you get busy and you can't pay attention to shit.
Right.
That was one of those
So
times for me.
what I'm hearing is your information on the topic is limited.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
So we gave you context now, and you know,
Yeah, I still, I'd have to go
Really
this
back.
is
follow.
stuff.
I
You
didn't
know,
really follow
people
that
are
story too much.
you can ignore it, but he definitely says it. You know.
All right. Well, listen. I don't think we're going to change Vegas conservatives' mind. He's
What is your
always.
mind, Denali?
I think we can
Sorry,
change
Mr.
his
Vegas.
mind.
What you say,
Who are
sir?
you voting for?
With whom?
Who are you voting for president?
Oh, I'm voting for Biden against
Okay.
Trump.
Against Trump. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
But do you see my point that like I don't want people to be poor. I don't want people to struggle. But
You
conservatives have a different approach. Like um like you know when the whole country thrives, which is because of capitalism,
Let me ask you a
everybody does
question.
better.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah,
Who was president during the worst terrorist attack on this nation?
it would have been what's his name, right? Bush, right? Bush
And what
two,
party does he belong to?
Republican.
And who was president during the greatest economic downturn since the Great Depression?
Um, that would have been 2008, right? 2007.
No, the
Hey, well,
beginning of it was actually
Zeus,
2001. Oh, I'm sorry. I was giving him the ear. My bad.
Zeus, please. Vegas conservative.
2007, 2008. I think probably Bush, and then
And who does what party does Bush belong to?
Republican.
And who was president or what party when we had an insurrection on our nation's capital?
Are
Or
you
was
trying to
excuse
put
me.
me in a pretzel?
No, I'm asking a simple question. Those are
Oh,
three
you're asking
questions
leading
that I have.
questions. So you skipped over the 2007, 2008. The reason behind it. You want to
No,
talk
I
about the
didn't ask
reason
that.
behind it?
I didn't ask that.
Well,
Last
what's the
question I have for
point of
you.
asking all these questions?
The
To put me
question
in a
I asked,
pretzel.
do you want to answer the question or you don't? It's up to you.
Pretzel is your thing,
Would you
bro.
like to answer the questions, yes or no?
You're trying to put me in a pretzel,
Would
yes or
you
no?
or do you listen, stop trying to figure out what I'm trying to do and just answer the questions. Would you
Fine.
like to continue?
Fine, go ahead.
All right. Who was president under when we had one of the greatest domestic terrorism on the nation's capital?
You mean riot? You mean the riot?
Insurrection,
January
domestic
6th riot?
terrorism. You take your pick which one you want.
I would call it a riot.
Okay.
Trump was the president, obviously.
And he's what?
He's Republican.
Wow, look at that.
So shit happens when Republicans are in office, huh? How about that?
Listen, I'm just following the facts, sir. This is not feelings. This is not anything. This is all factual stuff. Would you agree with that?
Yes.
And conversely,
So you're
who
saying shit doesn't
was
happen
president
when
during
Democrats are president?
I said the greatest economic downturn, the greatest terrorist attack on the soil, the greatest domestic terrorism attack.
Mr. Denali, can I ask Vegas a question?
Absolutely.
Who is the sitting president for the economic inflation that has hit? Oh gosh, how can I say that word?
Globally?
Global, yeah. Well, you guys
inflation?
Greatest of all time or whatever.
What?
So, who is this? Y'all, wait a minute. Give me a minute.
You said you wanted to ask the question.
I
Don't
did.
put you on the spot.
I did ask the question. So who is the sitting president?
Yes.
While our economy has hit the highest inflation of all time.
Are you asking me or are you asking Vegas?
Carter.
Vegas.
I think Jimmy Carter.
And
Biden? I don't think you want to ask that one because I think it was Biden.
It's not Biden. It's not Biden. This is not.
I don't remember
This
which
is
one
not the
was
worst
worse.
the country has
Biden
ever been. It's not Biden.
No, it isn't. I don't know that question.
Well, it's
I don't
the
know the
highest
answer to that question.
inflation.
I'd like to know
No,
that
it's
answer
not.
to that.
Who is the president that won a sign for 44.6% capital gain tax?
Why am I answering these questions? Is there like a topic on the board?
He's trying to help you out, Vegas, but you're not taking our help.
Who is the president during the highest inflation?
Who is the sitting president that wants to introduce gender affirming care act for our children?
Oh,
I don't know.
Who was the president?
Lord,
Who
have
was the
mercy.
president that got believing cannibals?
Cannibals?
All right, I'm out.
You mean whose uncle was eaten by cannibals? Is that what you're trying to say, Mr. Benjamin? I told Vegas that Miss Shelley was trying to help you, but you, Miss Vegas, Vegas.
Hey, you got to get out of. You got to get from up under Trump and focus on Biden too. You know.
No, I'm all turned around. So,
my question sounds so much better.
Yeah, you do this all day, bro.
I mean,
Miss Shelley's in post too.
Vegas
I do this fucking once a week for an hour or two.
Miss Shelley is a host as well.
Like
my question sounds so much better.
I was trying to give you a little bit of leeway.
Real quick, if you want the actual like year and information on it, so the highest, to be 100% honest with the full length of our country's history, the highest inflation rate in the U.S. history was 29.78% in 1778 during the Revolutionary War. But since the introduction of
who was president then?
But
like modern history, please.
I'm only 2 years old when that happened, dude.
Hold on. Because I had to again show you that one, Biden isn't in charge of the highest, because the next statement I'm about to make will give you that. So when the consumer price index was created, the highest inflation rate was 20.49% in that year, and the all-time high for inflation in the U.S. was 23.70% in June of 1920.
1920. In
1920. Hold on. I'm gonna give Trump and the Democratic Congress part of the blame for the inflation. How's that?
Okay, I got a question, Vegas.
No.
That's a good concession.
Biden and Trump got more body counts from COVID.
What?
What?
What's that?
I didn't stutter.
I didn't hear.
But we didn't understand you.
How many people? Who has the highest unalivers from the sea up under which president?
From the sea?
From
From
the sea.
COVID,
Can't
you
say
mean?
it. Don't say it
Oh,
out loud.
you
Oh,
can't say COVID out loud now?
No, that'll
Well,
get you
I
blocked.
do, but I just want to
what?
respect your life.
Okay, how about Rona? Can we say Rona?
You can say Rona.
Rona.
I don't know what we're doing.
I think that was
Is this 20
Biden.
questions or something? What's going on
Yep,
here?
it was Biden.
Yeah.
All right.
So actually, when Trump left office, and keep in mind the vid, if we're gonna say it like in code words or whatever, the vid
Corona.
was okay. Right. Hey, it's not me trying to get banned, or bananaed. COVID was Trump's last year in office, and Biden turned around and assumed the reins right afterwards. And with the vaccine coming out and so many people turning around and saying that they didn't want to take the vaccine, that's where those other added people are. But again, the vaccine came out as this man took office. So there was still a lot of damage done from Trump that didn't have to happen. And a lot of those deaths that followed when Joe Biden did take office are still, for the most part, under Trump's purview
I don't
and
like
causation.
I don't like to
I got
even
a
put that
question.
off on either president, but at the end of the day, Trump didn't have no room for practice. Biden did. 10 plus months he sat in his bunker. He had enough time to practice on this before the baton was passed. So I gotta go
Okay,
ahead
so
and
first he
give
didn't
more.
sit on it.
I
First
got
he
to
didn't
give
sit
more
in a bunker.
responsibility to the person that was able to sit in the back line and practice on this thing versus the person that it hit first hand and he had to deal with it at hand. And Biden, anytime you practice, you're supposed to be a little better at it. And I can't see the difference. Well, I see it worse because guess what? He got more counts than Trump did.
Did Trump create the virus?
No.
Come
He
on.
just,
Please don't say
the
that.
consensus is Democrats think he completely mismanaged it. Did he
He
mismanage it
did.
to a certain degree?
He did in
Sure.
the beginning. Yes, he did in the beginning. He did. He did.
Yeah, but who knew? What he
Well,
What you mean?
did,
There's a
he gave
so
control
if
mostly
you
to
want to
the
go,
states.
when you say who knew, right? Barack Obama had to deal with Zika, had to deal with Ebola, had to deal with measles during his time frame,
Those were
and
not the same.
none of those three diseases turned into a full pandemic here at home, or even an epidemic here at home. When the Obama administration left and gave Trump all the wills and books and everything else on how the shit is supposed to run and go, there was a pandemic plan already set and made. Like, this is why I remember when Trump kept screaming about the Obama administration didn't they left bare cupboards and stuff. Like, it's not that they left bare cupboards, but when the Obama administration had to deal with potential outbreaks, they handled them.
It
And
wasn't a
Trump's
world
administration,
epidemic. It wasn't a world
it,
pandemic.
it
Nothing
Who
that Obama faced was a world pandemic. We gotta stop.
correct.
Stop.
Cor-
Stop. Just stop.
So,
Just
was
No,
so
but
stop.
he
again,
can't. He
the
can't.
Just
He
stop.
were
argument.
can't.
Trump's
Yeah,
advisors?
I'm not gonna stop
Just
because the
stop.
argument.
Be
What I'm
honest.
not gonna
No.
What
stop.
was he
I'm
supposed to
going to be
do?
honest. So if we're gonna talk
A
over each other, then we're gonna
put a
continue to talk
grandma's
over each other.
blanket
I'm
over
not having it,
America?
Miss
So
Shelley,
Hello,
what
hold
was he
on.
Miss
supposed
Shelley,
to
We
do?
have
Miss
no,
Shelley.
no.
So the beginning of the
bro,
conversation was
Go
the
ahead and
beginning of how this
monologue.
started
We
was
stop
how he
everybody
was
from talking,
nobody
please.
that nobody
whoa,
had
okay,
it.
stop.
Like, there was no
No.
Everybody
idea,
stop talking.
Zeus,
and there
hold
was a
up a
bill
Stop
second.
for it.
talking. Dot Nashe?
I was trying to just get order to the room.
All right, okay,
Miss
listen.
Shelley is a guest on this panel, so I mean, we disagree, but we work here.
Can we go 1 minute, 1 minute?
No.
I'm sorry, Mr. Denali. I just
No,
don't
you're
accept
fine,
the
Miss Shelley. You're
I don't
fine.
accept the
You know, I
monologuing. Because
no,
when you
listen.
monologue, you're trying to impress somebody. I'm sorry.
Who's monologuing?
I just thought it was just a little too much.
Oh, she's cute.
You know, he just kept on going just too much. Just say it and land. Let me go ahead and rebut. That's it.
But sometimes your rebut needs context, which is why you probably don't understand what you just said.
Just try to compare Obama. Now you're out
Wait,
of
are you? Do
pocket
you
because
two? Do you guys get along?
Obama did no, we get along, but we can't
Oh,
go head to head. But Obama did not have any pandemic. that touched him during his presidency. So you have to be honest. You cannot compare nothing
Do you
Obama
think it's
did.
possible that he didn't have the pandemic because he handled it correctly?
No,
Which is
because
my
it was a
point. Which is
No,
world
my
because
whole
the
point.
world
pandemic.
didn't have it.
Wait a
I'm just
minute.
asking the question. I'm just saying
Let's just
when
use
when
some
it came
common
here,
sense,
Trump.
y'all.
I don't know if Trump took it very seriously in the beginning. Yes, he gets credit for Operation Warp Speed, but he wasn't exactly had his hand on the wheel when it first came.
Mr. Denali, I'm not going to give nobody credit and I'm not going to withdraw credit. And the reason why I say, and I didn't even really want to use that touching point with Biden and Trump, the reason why I say this is it was a world pandemic.
Yep.
Every country got hit with that COVID. So I'm sitting back with common sense saying, what could that playbook had done to stop America? America, what was they supposed to do? Put a blanket over America?
No, you were
Because
supposed to take it.
everybody
You were
else
supposed to
got
take
it.
it. You were supposed to take it serious when you found out about it. You weren't supposed to deny it. You weren't supposed to call it the common cold.
Mr.
You were supposed.
Denali,
Can I say
what you
something?
not listening to what I'm saying? It was a world
I got
pandemic.
that. And are we the leaders of the free?
Everybody
Are
had to be.
we the leaders of the free world? Do we lead from the front or do we lead from the back?
Can I
Which
make a
one?
point?
No.
So you mean to tell me this only America could have stopped this from the world?
I'm not, I didn't say stop. Protect the people here in America. And I don't
That
think you did that in the beginning.
you couldn't. I'm gonna tell you why. It was airborne and it had to
But
die
when you
out.
don't take it seriously and you don't do the thing to try to mitigate, then you have panic. And then you have what happened.
But again, you have to let it die. You have to let it take its course.
I
Nobody could have
disagree.
stopped it.
I
Nobody.
disagree. As a leader, you take the bull by the horns and you do everything possible to try to stop it to protect the people. Your job as the commander in chief is supposed to protect this country. That's what you're
Y'all can
supposed to
call me
do.
whatever y'all want to, but with it being a world pandemic, that shit was airborne and
I
it was
got you.
touching everybody
You
back
know what,
then.
Miss Shelley? He did everything correct, right?
No, it's not about him doing nothing correct or not
Do
correct.
you think he could have
I'm
done something
thinking
different to
about
mitigate? Do you think he
what.
could have done something to mitigate?
Let me tell y'all something. Them people put that shit out in the air, and everybody,
So
the
I
whole
guess
world was
your
gonna
answer
touch
is
it.
no to that.
The whole world had to touch
Is
it.
your answer no to that
The
question?
whole world had to
Is
touch it.
your
I'm
answer?
not going to talk
Is your
about one man when the
Well,
whole
I'm talking
world
about the
touched it.
man who is a. I'm not talking about the world. Who?
I'm talking about the world.
I'm not. I don't live. I live in the world, but I live here in this country.
So it should
I
be
want.
common sense. Why would America not get it and every
I
other
you
country got
keep
it?
trying, Miss Shelley. I
No,
didn't say that.
answer
I
that
didn't
question.
say that
Then I
America
can
wouldn't.
probably answer your
I
question.
didn't say that America wasn't going to get it.
But how did the world get it? And what could have happened for us not to get it?
All right.
So
You
what
know,
could
I
have
think we're going
happened
to.
was
Please, Zeus. You know what? This here is
But it's
not.
sad because you can't even answer that question.
Oh, what's the
I
question?
can't answer that question. I can
How did
definitely answer that
America?
Zeus, I
question.
need
I'm
you
What
being
to
could
be
shut
have
on
down.
mute,
happened?
Zeus.
We
I'm gonna
could
I
have
stop.
need
I'm gonna
you,
practiced.
stop.
Zeus, to be on mute, sir.
We could
Miss
have
Shelley, what
practiced. We
is
could
your
have stayed
question
in
for Mr.
home.
Denali
We
XXL?
all stayed at home. I
What
stayed
is
at
your
home and
question,
still
Miss
got
Shelley?
it.
Miss Shelley, what is your question for Mr. Denali XXL?
How did the whole world get it? And how could we have been prevented? Just America. Since we focusing on America, since everybody else got it, what could this one man could have done to stop it from hitting America?
Now, I never said that we were going to stop it from hitting America. Yeah, I never said those. I said mitigate. Mitigate means slow down so it doesn't get as widespread. And in my opinion, based on his actions at the beginning of the
The
pandemic,
only thing, Mr. Denali, martial law. That was the only way.
martial law.
Martial law.
He didn't
Everybody
take it
got to stay in
seriously. He
home.
was saying it was a common
That
cold.
was the only way. Martial
Ma'am,
law.
he was calling it the common cold and the China flu.
I'm
He didn't want
giving you
he
the
didn't want people to wear
solution.
masks. He didn't want
I'm
people to wear
giving you the
masks.
solution. I fuck Trump. I'm telling you what could have happened. Martial law. He should have put in martial law. Period.
I disagree with that because I still want to live in freedom. Okay.
But that's what I'm saying. You couldn't live in
You tell me martial law and people didn't want to wear a mask. You think if martial law was going to work?
Denali. I know many people that sat in the house and still got it.
Ma'am, it was part to mitigate, not stop, mitigate.
So did that help?
He did
Who
mitigate it.
said that? Who
I'm sorry.
said that?
I said
Who?
it.
Oh, Tanjeez?
He mitigated it.
I was like, who is talking
My
right now?
bad. My bad.
Let me stop. Anyway,
I'm gonna back up, Mr. Denali, because I do like your lives and stuff. And when it come down to
I
the
like you
sea,
too.
when it come down to the sea, I lost
Could I
a
ask a
few
question?
people that I
Go
was
ahead, go ahead,
really
Birdie.
love, so I'm gonna fall back.
Go
So,
ahead,
did
Birdie.
Obama create a pandemic response unit?
Yes.
Okay, and what did Trump do with that unit?
Dismantled it and took it out of China when he decided to have a trade war against China, when he decided to remove our embassy people from China, when he decided to turn around and take out investments in China and levy tariffs on that country and remove the pandemic response team that we had in that country to monitor things like SARS that had already broken out in China multiple times before and didn't make it to America because America had a pandemic response team. Just saying.
All right. Okay. Listen.
China, friend.
All right. Listen. Listen.
Just saying that probably would have
We've
helped.
done enough show. Okay. I've been up here since 2 o'clock or something, and I went over because I started late, and I wanted to give the people some more extra. I didn't even ask for anything to go into overtime. We're in double overtime. I appreciate everybody who has lent their voice to the platform and who has come up and had a great conversation. And I really do appreciate everybody. Miss Merlot, oh my goodness. If I could get 25 Miss Merlot, that would be fantastic. She's a good supporter here. She looks out for me. Thank you so much, Miss Shelley, Miss Merlot. So her cat's name is Merlot. Miss Merlot, Miss Lolo, Miss Caroline, Mr. Birdie Dog. These are just some of the people who really rock with Mr. Denali XXL, and they support him. And Mr. Sean as well, Mr. Benjamin. I can't forget about my main man, Mr. Big T. I mean, there's so many of people who help the platform continue to grow. Miss Youngblood, Mr. Rowe. I mean, I could go on all night, really. I guess Miss Precious. I mean, there's so many people who gift and who donate and things like that. And those are the reasons why I continue to do this and continue to get up here and host these lives, because I believe in what we're doing. I believe in the fact that we are truly becoming the most inclusive space here on TikTok where your voice will be heard. I might interrupt you, okay? And sometimes we take detours. Sometimes we take detours off our eye off our prize, because sometimes business needs to be handled. And Mr. Denali over here, we are not toothless tigers or toothless Rottweilers. And sometimes we got to take a pit stop to handle some business. And I did that today for a little while longer than I expected, but I think it was very, very necessary. So I appreciate everybody. And please go ahead and follow the host, follow the panel. Don't forget to put Denali's trying to get me to touch him. Denali, what are you doing? Just relax. He doesn't like share me with you guys, because a lot of time he's looking at me like, why are you always looking into the phone? I need to be hugged. I need to be petted. That's right. Isn't that right, Denali? But he is a good friend to me. He protects me so much. And you hear him in the background. His bark is ferocious, let me just tell you. But you want to see him? Let's see what's going on over here. Let's see if I can turn on the
Mr.
camera.
Denali.
Yes, ma'am.
I want to see Mr. Denali.
Yes, I'm trying to see. I was looking around to make sure my house was at least a little bit pleasant for the eyes. So let's see. Let me turn on this light. Come here. Up. Oh, look at that big boy. Oh, my goodness. Look at that big boy. Look. That big boy. That's my big boy. That's my big boy.
Denali.
Oh, he smacked me in the face. That's my big boy. That's him right there. Up. Look. Up. All right, big boy. That's my big boy. All right, okay. Get your penis off of my leg. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. That's Mr. Denali right there. You don't see. Hey, man, get down. Get your ass down. Stop it. Okay, relax. Sit. Good boy.
Got
Thank
them
you.
all riled up.
Yeah, got them all round up. But that's Mr. Denali, and so that's it. I think we done enough show. What you guys think? Think we did enough show?
I think we good.
Denali wants a walk.
He does need a walk. He's got to go out there and poop, and number 2, number 1s, and all that stuff like that. I got to get something to eat, and that's it. So I think we done enough show. Anybody? Anything? Any last words?
Nope.
Nope. All right, good. Hey, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay. Thank you so much for tuning in. Bye bye.